face.
I'll just fart in her face real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it for her.
The hell if you will.
Alright, I'm gonna run these blunted arrows of tan and bring the coins back because we're down. And then
Where are we putting those coins?
I'll put them in the good shit box, wherever the fuck that is.
The good shit box is back here.
We
Over
used to
back
have a
in the
box for build material. I just don't know where it is now. Good shit box is where now?
Come here, darling.
Why?
I think I'm gonna make an outfit like
Nope.
that.
You should. These are my favorite black shoes.
I think it
Wow.
up one back here.
Wow.
They're called Vampirkin boots. You should definitely where's this box?
Eh,
That's not fair.
Marigold, I think
Looking-
the
For the good
Lock
shit.
back.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I went and got some fragments. No,
Ah.
this is weapons and armor. Good shit's in the back. I see it now.
Yeah, like I said, the one in back with the silver scales on top. And the empty emblem socket. Sorry for interrupting y'all.
Oh no, that's fine.
No, no,
they're
you're
just being
Fine.
mushy gushy in the corner. It's cute.
Oh,
I like it, but I hope he's paying you, Tiggy.
I ain't paying shit.
Worst kind of whore.
shit. Okay, bye bye.
Guys, Bella, you just say drop it. Not a tug. Like, you put your hand in between their mouths and you tell them to drop it. He's like, that's because I want you to fix them. I need you to fix them and pet me because I'm a baby. And Marigold, who changes her clothes every day. Hey, dude, Raptor. Yeah, I was talking to Rev a little bit about what the concept was and how we planned to do it, but I figured I would just wait for the lore drop. I kind of have a conceptual idea. If you've watched Nimona, let me see if I can find it. Here, I was thinking something like this character. This is the director from a movie called Nimona, and I very much like her style. It's kind of It's not even necessarily her style. It's the inquisitor style of personality that she has, the very righteous personality. But then I was like, oh, I could also play a total brat. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, we're going to go sell them. So I currently have 4 gold in my pocket, right? I'm gonna go sell all of this, and that'll be like 10, 20, 30 some gold. That's 30 gold worth of arrows, which I kind of do that for like our town. Like it's like my thing is to supply arrows because, you know, arrows. Or to supply gold for people when they need it. Oh, they're 200 now. Oh, so this will only be 15. This gone up. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yep. I'm so sorry I dumped Noctis on you like that. Yeah, it was 10 gold, 15 gold worth. Yeah. Noctis is fun, but he definitely was a position of power, and I feel like you don't get the enjoyment out of those. Yeah. Purchase, 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 purchase. I'll go break those down to coins and go get more minions or observers. And I think that's what you like, which is what you should do then, right? Buy 15 of these. This is Dreamborn. Give me a second. I will drop the link. It's a really good, very chill RP server. And it takes something for me to actually suggest a roleplay server, but it is a very good one. And you could absolutely ask. I just potatoes and answering things today. Oh. Just swapping hands to change appearance. What do you mean? Only to die at the gust of a wind. Dying goblin ways. Hi, I'm not Krug, I'm Bug. Corval the rock sitter. Yeah, that would be perfect. Perfect, makes perfect sense. Yeah, that was the thing. Orc thanks to some stupid inspiration, right? I was like, I wasn't sure. I really want to see the lore drop, right? Because I'm like, I don't know what I really want to do. So I'm going to wait a little bit. So that I'm not like really disappointed or really off base. I want to be on target for the for the immersion, right? I want to be in world and I really want to build around that. But I kind of need to know like what the setting is. Like I understand that it's got like gothic horror. You get that, right? It's Frankenstein, that's Dracula, that's that kind of stuff. Yeah. Right, exactly. I don't really want to play her as a priest though. I kind of want to play her as like an inquisitor. But I don't want her to be really harsh, right? But I don't know. I am not really drawn good inspiration. Yeah, the priest is an example. That makes sense. No, I don't think it does either. If you could play a skeleton. I'd be doing my Skeletor Great Papyrus voice the entire time. Rattle 'em, boys! Machine gun sounds. Oh my god. When you're serious and meet someone who's acting way more serious about things. Well, it's like, okay, for example, right? Marigold is a serious character, but she takes different things seriously, right? Like, you know, yesterday, for example, she was faced with Cassius, who was like, or Castiel, who was like possessed by a demon, and she's like trying to whip a fucking pastry at his head. She was absolutely serious about doing that. But she was throwing a pastry at a possessed man, like it was going to help. Like, that's not a serious sort of thing, right? Like, that's very not serious. I mean, it would shoot at his head, yeah. Like, she was 100% serious in the fact that she believed that the pastry would help the damn man, but, she was still throwing a pastry at him. What's really funny is like her throw. She throwed like a 6 or something, so she gave one of the popovers, because it's a hangover cure, to Winter, and Winter threw it and she rolled a 20. And she's like, nice fucking throw. Your captain still seems grumpy. I'll suggest you give him some mood elevating sticky buns. And it's like the difference between when she punched Sanjay in the face when he had a mask on, I rolled a 21, and when he took it off, she rolled a 6, right? Like, she was just not having great rolls yesterday, which is fine, right? Bird dropped Eldaria. It is what it is, right? Like, huh?
Towards the market, you see that cave entrance, right? Or the exit?
Howdy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I said howdy.
Hello.
Miss Cookie Lady, Miss Cookie Lady.
Yes, darling.
The big guy over here told me that that I should keep it, but I think you paid me twice already. I
I
don't
paid
need-
you
I don't
twice. Well, I paid you for 2 weeks then.
Oh, okay.
Like I fucking said, if it's in there, then fucking take. You stupid.
I didn't want to take it. You know, I feel bad. You know, honestly.
Why?
Eat it. Do my work. You want to get paid for more?
I mean, maybe I'm trying to pay you for other services.
I think I probably won't do the other services.
Yeah, like sit on her lap and let her feed you.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there any like specific animals you are trying to, get me to get?
Feathers. Feathers.
You see, I tend to make a lot of arrows myself, so
Yeah,
I've
no,
only
that's
got,
fine.
like,
Hide then, just hide in general. I don't know what the cooks use.
would 10k feathers be enough for you?
Listen. It doesn't matter. Whatever you get is fine by me. I ain't concerned one way or the other.
I just need to know because I have probably close to 80,000 feathers. You know,
Oh my god. It's for fuck's
constantly
sake.
15 feathers.
Whatever you want to get.
Okay, I will. I'll bring some feathers here and there.
Mhm.
I'm being attacked.
By what?
The
He
two
started
ladies next to me. I didn't start anything.
Well, if you
I'm
would have
innocent.
just gave me some stuff to get high, I wouldn't have bit you.
I feel like
What?
maybe you should ask the people who make the stuff to get you high instead of the fella who's confused about it.
Well, I'm gonna go kill some more things and do
But
some,
you're
Alright.
confused about it?
Alright.
buy big scary man.
Bye.
And, not so scary other people. And,
Bye.
He seems nice.
What do you mean? Am I confused about it?
I
worry
thought
about
that you said you're confused about it, so I got confused.
I'm not confused. What am I confused about, Marigold?
Everything.
What do you mean?
Am I wrong?
No. Yes.
I think you had
What?
it.
No.
See, he's confused.
Of course, darling. Now you be careful. Yeah,
I'm
go do your thing.
I just got
Hey,
deja
where's my
vu.
devil
Well-
food cake at?
Whoa,
I'm
deja
working.
vu badly.
Yeah, I bet. It's almost like you lived this before. Marigold, where's my fucking devil food cake?
Excuse me, I made a big old batch of red. I still have a few things in the oven. Why don't you just chill the fuck out? And I'll put out the baked goods when they're done. And it's red velvet, not devil food.
You said
Red
devil's
velvet.
food cake.
No, I know, but I'm making red velvet. I made a whole batch of cupcake red velvets. And they're gonna
Is it
give
the lusty red velvet again?
It's the lust. That's part of the recipe.
I see.
Yeah. Fine. Lusty red.
What happens if I eat it?
You get
I
horny.
don't know.
Pretty much.
Oh. Oh.
You want to
Yeah, you
go
grow horns.
spend some. You want to
I
go
don't wanna
spend some
grow
quality
horns.
time with what was his name?
Cute. What's your boyfriend's name?
Sure.
Yeah, what's your boyfriend's name?
Jerk.
Jared.
Oh.
Although I don't know if Mape is at that stage in her relationship with him yet.
She was swimming naked.
Well, that was because she was high. I don't know if that was any other reason.
He wasn't there.
It's true. No, she
And
was
you
just
were
making
sad about
other
it?
people feel weird. I'm gonna make a rainbow.
You ready to go, Twiki?
Where are you guys going?
I don't know. Well, here we go.
We're going to the ward makers. Eat some armor fries.
I made a rainbow!
Oh yeah.
How?
Magic. Rainbow. That is not actually the order of a rainbow, but I tried.
Come here, beautiful.
Alright.
You're still on the roof.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Hi.
It's fine. Hi, I don't think I ever met you.
Don't think I've met you either. I like your accent.
Oh, thank you, darling. Well, my name's Marigold Baker. Welcome to Port Haven. We keep a state where we have a sports team.
Awesome. What's a sports team?
We do sports. It's great. Like, they're
what?
called the Harlot Globetrotters.
Like what kind of sports? Like water sports? You live
Yeah.
right next to the ocean.
Yeah, water sports. That's definitely it.
Everything's
like-
better when it is wetter.
Down by the sea.
All right, you get me convinced. We're moving here.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any housing in the town per se, but just across the way, there's a clinic that I've been sending folks to if you need, like, living quarters, or if, you like to fly, you could live with the Fae Court on the other island, or there's a dragon on the other island. There's a bunch
Well,
of
I
angels.
can't
Just an
fly.
idiot. We're with the Watchers.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, I'm the
don't know.
founder of the Watchers, so I don't think I'm gonna
Well-
be abandoning my house anytime
Well, I
soon.
don't know that. Nobody tell me
I
nothing.
know you don't. That's very kind of you. I very much appreciate it.
Listen, you would not
It
be the
was funny
first
for
person who
me,
came
basically.
down here and was like, "Hey, can I live around here?" I'm like, I'm gonna throw you at a doctor and
You're
hope
not
he
welcome
catches you.
in these parts, kind stranger.
Well, no, it's not that you're not welcome. It's that I got no more houses, so I'm sending people over to the doctor, or Nimue, or Victor, or the angels, I guess, up on the other
You
place.
guys-
Ow! Ow, I'm joking.
You just got knocked the
He just
Ow.
got
I'm
knocked the
joking.
fuck out.
You know me. I'm ha hoo hoo man. Come on.
Ha ha hoo
Yeah,
hoo man.
but
What
it's
the
fun for-
hell does that mean?
I'm Mr. Funny Man.
I'll take your word
Make me
for it.
laugh
There's
right
nothing
now.
wrong.
Make me laugh
Oh,
right now. Right now.
So I
Make me
can
laugh right
afford
now.
I mean, I didn't say it.
Did you just
You
assault
just-
Mapa? You just assaulted Mapa?
Did you miss that as well?
She wanted me to make her laugh. Did it
I
work?
think it was funnier that you missed completely.
No, he got me.
He got her.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Scav apologize.
No.
As a general rule, I feel like assaulting people on your first introduction is maybe not the way to do
It's
it.
a great first introduction.
No,
I know,
no.
right?
If you want to roll, we'll roll. But we're not gonna
Oh,
roll
I'm-
on Mapa.
I'm joking. Come on.
Really? Oh, you don't want to
America
wrestle?
will whoop.
Well, okay, maybe consensually, yes.
Okay. So is it you want to wrestle?
You want to wrestle?
Absolutely. I always want to wrestle.
What the fuck?
I told you we have a sports
like it.
team. I'm on the wrestling team.
She's
On
got
the
the,
right.
she's got the right idea. She's also a larger, big rocky thing as well.
Yeah, you rock on stick person, Ral.
Rock on. Well, I can
That's
hit you with the
great.
broom instead if you would prefer. Hattie, I need a better broom, by the way.
Okay.
I'm more
Yeah,
a knife
see,
on
she
stick
knows what's-
person myself, so.
This is for bapping small little fuzzy things in the way. Get out of here. Shoot. Get.
Get out of here, Dust.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You
Last
darn
time she
dust
fucking
devils.
bapped me with that.
Well, that's because now I got bite marks on my broom, Hattie, and it don't fly straight.
That
Oh,
fucking
that's,
sucks.
That's different.
Well, you was being a brat and you were leaving fuzz everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
I just realized we still haven't redone the gazebo. It's completely unseatable.
What, this thing?
Yeah, we redid a whole bunch of stuff a couple days ago, and the gazebo got abandoned. We forgot about it.
I mean, it still looks nice, I guess.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. Usually there's a bunch of chairs, and we sit there and eat biscuits in the morning.
Biscuits?
Well, or whatever. Oh shit! You think? Oh fuck! I gotta get the cupcakes.
Yeah, get
I
my
think I meant.
Hang on!
I think I meant.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! 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 Okay, good. They're not burnt. They're just a bit. What's up? okay. We didn't
Scav.
burn them. They're good. They
I'm
just got
Twiggy.
cool.
Well, a pleasure to meet you. I'm with the Watchers. We live west of the bridge over the frozen lake.
Nice to
Yep,
meet you.
I'm his
with the
boss. He does
Watchers.
whatever I'll tell him to do.
I highly doubt that for some
If
reason.
I ask him to rub my feet, he does so without question.
Hmm. Yes, here, I'll chop them off and rub them all you want.
Yay! I'm so down for it.
What's your name then, feller? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Who you
Oh,
asking?
I'm Seraph, he's Scott.
Yeah. Scav like it as in scavenger, but it's just scav. I mean,
If we met,
Oh, Hattie.
Yes, Darla.
Make gems and stuff.
Have you met her before?
what,
I
me?
don't know, the name
oh,
sounds familiar.
Well, my name?
His, not you. I don't know you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Do
Oh,
you
I believe
make
we
gems
met
and stuff?
when you first entered the land. I've also been in other lands.
Well, unless you're from Galendor and Lordaeron, I doubt it.
Lordran, yeah. I'm not from there, but I passed through.
Yeah, I'm from Lordaeron.
I just made some tools and I need
Ah.
some gems for him, like bounty gems or whatever they're
Yes,
called. I don't remember.
it was
what
overrun
they're
with,
called.
what were
They're
they
the
called?
harvest.
Witchers, and, well, being hunted down was not exciting for me.
It was overrun with dragons and demons and
I
gith
need-
and all
if you can make
kinds.
4, I need
This is
4.
Galdor's
If not, that's
Lordaeron.
okay.
Sounds like fun.
Awesome.
I mean, if you
Think it'd
keep
be
your
alright.
head down, you're likely to keep it.
Uh,
Stick it up too much as a mortal and gonna get cut off.
Again, it sounds like fun, like quite a challenge.
Hmm.
It was
If
a
I
place.
remember the reputation of Marigold,
okay,
she's
here's
more of a
oil.
party.
You want to fit it in this last one?
I'm
No,
here to
the-
drink, to eat,
The armor
to
one.
swim,
Okay.
and other sports activities.
Hmm.
There you go.
My kind of people.
Fuck yeah. So am I. I'm here to eat flesh, to drink blood, to sport in the blood of my enemies.
What?
As long
What?
as everyone finishes, that's fine.
It's a team
Exactly.
sport.
Sound like you did.
Where are literally any of the people who work in the bar when you need to mixate?
There you go, Darla.
Focus, darling. Focus up. Alcoholizing people. Otherwise, Twiggy's gonna drug them.
Alcoholized. Is that a
Oh, I
term
already have
now?
plenty.
Babe,
No,
right here. Come here.
I guess it's
We
Twiggy's
actually
turn.
need to get all of this brimstone and such home as I need to accomplish.
Of course.
I had
Did you
chores
just
for
bring
the
me
day
skama,
I
my
had to
love?
get done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would love to put the skama in my
Ooh,
mouth.
Some of my favorite.
If I could see it. You just snatched my skama, you piece of shit!
Mhm.
Get fucked.
Come here, you bratty Kathy! Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
There's been a scum of theft.
These people crack me up. I like it. I need
You
to stop
stole
by
my
here now.
skama. I'm
They
gonna
don't
put
take shit too
something
seriously.
foul in your biscuits.
Yes,
Now I'm
exactly.
drinking it.
Hey, look, a little Wolfie. Oh, should I turn too?
Get
Join
here,
the
get
bar?
out of here, dog! Get! That's my skama.
That's my broom.
Well,
Can you,
Small.
Can I what?
We better get up off
take
the
my
cliff
broom
and
back?
Next to the watchers now.
yeah,
Yeah.
obviously
we
you're
got
getting
one
that.
off.
But, come here real quick.
Yeah, it's just up the cliff.
It's nice to meet you, fellas. You're always welcome to come by.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
am-
gonna add
Come
this
visit
to
too.
Clearly
Part of
not
my
drunk
look-
enough for
Then I'll
this.
head out, okay?
Okay.
Why are you making faces at me? What?
It was a pleasure meeting you all. I'm sure we'll
Uh-huh.
be running into each other soon.
I'll have
If
That's
you're
to-
boss, drop by
ominous as
sometime.
fuck. I don't like that.
Yeah, he's a weird guy. Don't mind him. I'm
Okay,
welcoming and kind
you
boss
come by
all
and
the
join
time.
us for a beach party. I was going to set up a picnic today. That was my goal.
Fuck,
Yeah,
come by and
I'll-
join us for an ice lake party if you like shivering your timbers.
I like, I like shaking my tits, but not for that reason.
Okay, alright, okay. Fuck yeah!
Where the fuck is she going? God.
I don't
Okay.
know. What was the
Can
question?
Can you glimmer a spear?
Yeah. That's what it is. It's a
Okay.
spear.
All right.
So any
I'll-
spear. I just want something better than this potato of a fucking broom.
All right. Well, I gotta catch up to her before
Yeah,
she runs
go.
off.
It's fine. I'm gonna put the rest of the cup. Get out of here. We'll get with you before you get bapped. Woo, 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 woo.
Cupcakes, cupcakes.
No, okay,
cupcakes,
so this
cupcakes,
is the what? Chill for a second, mate. But this is what's happening. The cupcakes is made to go to the tavern, and I'm gonna have finger mount one per person per day, right? What you do with your one cupcake is fine, but I'm not having anybody eating 12 cupcakes. I probably shouldn't put Finn in charge of lust cake, but it's fine.
He's the only one that's eaten more than one, so yeah, that
Yeah.
seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, so then I was also gonna stock popovers, and I was gonna pull out what the hell else was I making this morning? It was cupcakes, popovers, and there was something else I was gonna make. Oh yeah, it was a sing to me shortcake. That was what I was making. Okay.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Sing to me shortcake helps you with confidence in speaking in front of people. Okay.
Are you sure you're okay?
That's gonna take a quick nap.
Huh?
I said, I'm just gonna take a quick nap.
Okay.
And then I gotta run cupcakes, frost these cupcakes up, and redo the gazebo. I'm all the way turned up? What are you talking about? Is my volume really high or something? Do I need to adjust my volume? Work. Oh boy. So,
Cupcakes.
Yeah.
oh my god, you really want me giving you less cupcakes this early in the morning?
Is that even a question?
I guess it's a dumb question to ask a succubus, right? Okay, gotcha. Alright, I was like, was my volume fucked up or something? Wow.
I mean, I don't think they would even affect me. I just really like cupcakes.
It's fair. I don't think she's drunk. Not yet. She's definitely high. Them fellers seemed nice.
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess. I'm gonna bring these over to the tavern and leave them out for fun. Probably gonna need to label them. Don't eat more than one, you degenerate fuck.
Well, give us one first.
Well, I gotta go. I'm gonna go get a plate. Don't worry, it'll be fine. You'll definitely get cupcakes. There's
Goodbye,
literally always baked goods. She's always got baked goods. She's got Sing to Me shortcake on the table, and she's putting popovers and love me velvet. So I gotta find the actual place it was for him. So I have always really enjoyed, I don't know why tavern and like serving RP is something I've enjoyed, because like I'm not like, it's not something I like to do like in real life, right? But I find that the names of stuff are fun. Where's the plant fiber box? Why is there no plant fiber in our base? Why do we have no fucking plant fiber? I like that we have 2 boxes full of fucking arrows that we're doing this with. Where's our fucking plant fiber? Why don't we have a box for plants in here? We don't have any. We should have some fucking plant fibers somewhere. Fuck. This is crazy. Heard Cassio was a jerk? Listen, Marigold was like, that man is having some emotional turmoil. I ain't gonna get in the middle of it. I ain't no therapist. If he needs drugs, I got him. Okay. People need to not do that. We need to like understand that we have to have some plant fiber and some everything else in the fucking... We have no fucking plant fiber in the stupid...
You want me to go get some?
No, it's just not in the freaking workshop. We have some.
I grabbed a big
We-
chunk of it to put in the
You got a what?
Okay, if you grab
I
some,
said
you
I
need to
actually gotta go
replace it
gather
because
it
we
myself.
can't be just out of stuff.
Okay.
Got
Okay.
some materials to finish building my house.
I put it in
Oh
the,
yeah.
compost maker over here.
Let's chill out, guys. That's exactly what she does. She likes to feed people, man. Like that's her thing, man. She likes to make sure people are fed because at the end of the day you might end up dead and she has no control over that. She's hyper aware of the morality of situations like this and she's just like, I don't have any way to like deal with it, so I'm just gonna carry on carrying on. Where's the cookies? Did I pass the cookies in here?
You get up. Don't do that.
What just happened?
He's laying on the ground laughing, making the dogs freak the fuck out, feeding frenzy on his face. And he's laying there doing this.
So the thing that the kids always do.
And I don't want my dogs doing that. I need the kids to stop fucking teaching them that. Misty's gonna get hurt.
Fair.
And this is, by the way, the secret to getting it. Use the wax paper. And you let it fall.
Sir, I have a question though. Is Castiel ever not on fire? That's my question to you. Is he ever not on fire? Because he seems like he's on fire a lot.
So now the next chocolate is fine. I'm okay with not putting chocolate.
What are our stats at? We're good here and we're good here. He is going through some shit. That is definitely fair. But as a peripheral stranger, Marigold is not the kind of person who's going to do anything about it. She's like, that's not my monkeys. That's not my business. Read the directions. It's very simple. Read the directions. What are you breaking? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, Marigold is the kind of person to keep her head down. Like, she's like, I'm gonna not get involved in whatever that is. They seem like it's a lot, and Nader Nick mon cirk Nick mon melmolpa, to put it in the fucking. To put it in the original Polish.
I would do.
Oh my god, I can change all the fucking colors. That's silly. Change all of the cookie colors individually. Perfect. One sec, Nick non Nick Mon Melmolpa. I'm very fucking bad at it, but it's not my circus, not my monkeys. She's got enough circus and enough monkeys that she doesn't need to get involved in the rest of it. She didn't do anything at the pool. That was the thing that I thought was really weird. Like, she didn't do shit at the pool. Man. I like these. These are really cool, but fuck. He's got a girlfriend, and she's nobody's seconds. See, this would have been better for strawberry shortcake. Don't pick up the tavern counter. That would be fucking horrible.
So you want to go out gathering with me? I need to get leather, hides, and plant fibers, rock, iron.
I need to find something that's like buns. It makes me sad that I don't have something that's like buns. This plate. So usually I'll do a little bit more roleplay of actually like making the stuff, but there isn't super much to be done. I've never played an Emberlight server, ever. What did I use as popovers? I think I used this as popovers. Yeah, this is what I used as popovers. Because I feel like hangover popovers would be freshly stocked at a bar regularly. Yeah. I have enjoyed, so I didn't really originally like Campfire RP, Tavern RP. But when it came to the fact that I was like, I can do food RP, I love food RP, right? Like, I love the RP of mixing the drinks. I love the RP of making the food and serving the stuff. And I really enjoy that. So, like, yeah. And I have been enjoying it. Aren't there buns in the markets? There's sticky buns. There's sticky buns in the market. I need like a glass thing to put over this. I need like a bowl. Because these need to be behind a glass thing, because otherwise people are going to get real danger. Bull is spelled this, not that way. That is also not how bull is spelled. It's fine. This is definitely fine. We definitely won't have any issues of people eating red velvet cupcakes.
Maybe cupcakes will make your tummy feel better.
Maybe.
I see cupcakes. Oh no, those are cookies.
No, those are cupcakes.
Oh, those are cupcakes. Here you go.
Careful, those are lust cakes.
Well,
It's fine. I'm sure you guys won't have any issue. If you're trying to get the charm to be more potent, feed it to one another, but don't eat more than one a day.
I'm not trying. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. Just
Mm-hmm.
gonna take one and eat it.
Mm-hmm. You have fun with it. And the popovers for hangovers are on the other side. Just in case, somebody had a fun night.
Oh, you like me? Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't tell him what I did.
What did you do?
Oh, she experienced, I think it was smoking powder, right?
Drugs for the first time, yeah.
Oh,
For the
I see.
very first time.
Got naked.
Got naked. Gave Mixie a
You
nosebleed.
got naked.
Yeah. Have you seen the
Wait, I
cuddle
got
pit yet?
Oh yeah, come look at the cuddle pit.
It's spectacular. I'm gonna go do the gazebo, because I'm gonna try and do the gazebo. These are done. Oh my fucking god, I guess I'm walking. So we turned these up here into bunk rooms because we knew for a fact that people would, they'd pass out, right? So we turned them into bunk rooms. So I need to finish this, and I need to do the gazebo, because the gazebo is a little bit of a mess as well. Yeah. I feel like I should have various popsicles. Like, those things I think are going to stay staples, but I do a different regular daily baked good. Yeah. Because, the lounge became the deck, right? So, that comes from, I think it's this. It's called Thorpe's Shield. Yeah, but I think then we're not going to have the crosstalk issue that we have. I'm going to finish this, Sissy, because I know we're missing, we just haven't gotten it back up. Unless you want to. Because we're missing, all the chairs and stuff. For the very first time. Feel free, okay. Chairs.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Sorry about not putting any back. I hadn't checked the planters to see if any had grown yet.
Well, plant fiber we usually just collect, right? What else? Chairs.
Yeah, we do, but all that I'd collected I'd been throwing in the compost bin.
It's alright.
So, and I'd been throwing the seeds in a planter and throwing compost on the seeds. So, the first batch I threw in one of these benches here. I'm not sure which one.
There is. It's called single player. Alright, that's fine. I just don't know where our, like, fiber box in here went. Because we had one. I don't think you can tell the dog to stop farting and get him to understand. Well, then take him outside, because clearly he's gotta go.
Where do I put the twine?
I don't know. He's somewhere. What'd you say?
Oh,
Not if you're gonna stand out there with him. He doesn't need to be. Fucking like yelling about my dog crop dusting them. I was like, take him outside then. How are you doing, Hunger? Are you having a good day? Where are those rugs? Did I not grab the rugs? Okay, grab the rugs. That is a lot of golden parts. Goodness. It's a golem. It's a pile of golem parts. Alright. Where's the pillows that I made? There they are. Yeah. I am doing pretty well. Wow, what a concept. The dog with gas had to poop. Wow. Glad we figured that out.
Ooh, nice.
Well, just like, I was like, I miss having stuff in here and having people be able to just chill.
I
This is
understand.
one of the places that we do just chill.
I especially like this table here and this spot right here. Oh. Wow.
You were connecting to the wrong server. Wow, that will do it.
Big globe up there.
Yeah, I don't know where Patty got it, but she found that somewhere. That would explain why you couldn't connect. Seems pretty obvious to me why you couldn't connect. You get it, Conan. I don't know if Conan gets it from you. Clearly. Sorry. This. And where's our fucking brick? Man. Where's our fucking... No. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do that because I have no fucking idea where our fucking brick is. This is the control circle that she keeps, you know, just in case in need of a control circle. Man, we got weird fucking lighting right now. I don't know how to fix it. Why do my mangroves keep getting smaller? Every time I put mangroves down, they get small. And I'm like, I don't know what happened. Why are the mangroves always so tiny? I love the mangroves, though. They're such a cool fucking tree. The gazebo behind the cat's house is mine. What are you talking about? What gazebo? I made your petals bigger, by the way. This? We have one of these, you know, right? Yeah. Fish pond, you mean? Can we make it not float? You make it not float. Why are these so small? I hate that these get small because they're just like the wrong fucking size for a well. I don't know what to do to make this flat, but it should be flat, and I hate that it's not flat. I don't want to tilt it either, because tilting it is the wrong answer. That's not right. This is also not right. These suck though, because they're so hard to get flat. We have one over there, way over there for fish, but like that's more for aesthetic purposes. Where's this light coming from over here? Honestly, I almost feel like the best spot is like right at the water's edge. As dumb as this looks, I feel like otherwise you end up with this floating thing and it doesn't look good. The other option, I guess, is we move these paddles here for a minute. This. I can make it really small for you, like a water bowl. Like I could make it small, like a water bowl. I don't know if you want that. Off to the center corner. Like, are you thinking like here? Like that?
Let me actually go over there and look in game.
I'm arguing with your fish pond over here. Black Bear, come here.
Let me see it.
Okay. I can make it bigger, I can make it smaller, but I'm trying to make sure it's not like coming through the ground and stuff like that.
Okay.
I can make it. You don't like it there?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's water under paws.
Well, make it like a water bowl size if you want.
Okay, and see if you can scooch it right where I'm standing now then.
Like that? No, you're moving all around for me. I can definitely put it there if you want. We can get you another bowl and it can be your food bowl, and that'd be really cute actually.
Perfect.
You think like that?
Yeah, and then make it the size you had it over here, but more under the stairs.
A little bigger?
Huh?
Is it bigger? Like that?
There!
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
So, I have an idea, Blackberry. You know how you've been talking about, how you got like all these weird dreams, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have this really convenient reflecting pool here. What if I put a little spell on it that was self-reflective? So like you could use it to help explore like memories and thoughts and stuff. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Kind of maybe turn this rug and the little pool here into a,
Listen, you can gaze into the future in your water bowl.
meditation area?
Let me see. Let me see what I got. Why is everything out of order?
That would work.
We're gonna go with. I think. Mind magic. One of these. Yeah, that looks right.
Knock,
Okay.
knock.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this is good because we'll get a chance to actually look at it.
lantern looks pretty, but it's not very good.
Yeah, that's fine. We can get rid of it, get you a better one. Well, I hope you don't have any issues with this spell. I hope it allows you to reflect internally quite well.
What does it do?
It allows you to see yourself with a clear eye. And so that you can ask yourself questions, and hopefully it'll help you find the answers. Mostly it lets you not lie to yourself about stuff.
Oh. Yeah, that will be good if it works. I trust you. It's just... better to be cautious than to take things that... what's that phrase? Oh well. Huh?
There you go. Yeah, rip that nat 1. It's a 15 even with a nat 1, but hopefully that helps you, and if it doesn't, let me know and we'll just wipe it away. Alright?
Alright.
This lantern is probably would help more if it was on, but I don't think how much it would help is going to change that much. It's pretty bad.
I turned it off because it was pretty bad.
Well, I can take it down then.
Okay.
Find you a better lantern. Hi, how are you? Actually, let me look at this real quick. Maybe there's settings on it. There are not.
Yeah. Oh.
There are not. It's just a bad lamp. How are you doing?
Oh, dang.
What? You just get to sit in the darkness here. I'm gonna go see if I can find you a Yamatai lamp, because they're much, much better.
Okay.
Our town is like the red light fucking district, man. It's just weird shit all the way through. Yeah. Cynical path of thoughts, really. I rolled a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1. I don't know what to tell you. Anything more than a nat 1 and we wouldn't have had a problem. The spell cast, because it's really hard for her to fucking fail a cast, because 15 is a really high DC usually, but it means that the self-reflectiveness of it might not be kind, right? You might it might cause her to reflect in a negative manner. And if she notices that, just say something, because Marigold can fix it tomorrow. She didn't know that she cast badly, right? Because she won't know that kind of stuff. Oop. Yeah, you can play that however you want, but I figured it would help you progress the story that you're telling with her right now, right? Because you're trying to tell a story with her. And I want it. Why is this here? Who moved this? It's probably Patty she's on. But, you can tell whatever story you want with it. You can completely ignore that if you would like. Don't hear me on the tall lamps. We're not even that slutty, we're just lewd. I think Azalea's mixy the few actually express interest in multiple individuals. Yes, but then you break people's hearts. Azalea's over here breaking people's fucking hearts.
Morning. Or I guess.
Howdy, Duke.
And how are you?
I'm doing quite well. How you doing? I hadn't seen you in a couple days.
It's been a struggle. I've been trying to. I guess in a sense I've been unable to keep myself from working, so I pass out for a couple hours, or not, if not, a couple days. Sometimes these things just happen when you work too much.
Yeah, I mean, have you considered taking a break from work for a bit?
I have.
And?
Well, it seems that in my time of waking up to go do something potentially, the storm has decided to roll in, so needless to say,
that does seem to be happening.
But effort. So I figured I'd take a look around the tavern. I see it's gone through another remodel.
Yeah, it's fine. It's beautiful.
Is it going to stay this way, or is it going to be gone by the next day?
I think it's going to stay this way.
Well, whatever the case is. No, I'm unsure what I'm going to do.
Why is that, like... What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean... Aside from cataloging what I have compiled of stuff here and trying to theorize if this dream is real or not, which has been the main thing I've been focused on, at least since I woke up here, I haven't really thought of anywhere else I could go to investigate more.
I mean, there's like the Wisp.
I did say I do want to go meet this granny person, so I think I might head there today then.
I haven't seen her in a bit, but I don't even know where she is.
She's south of the God's Claw.
South of the God's Claw.
On the cliffside.
Say. I see.
Yes. Something dark and small coming this way.
Dark and small.
No, small from afar, but definitely dark in terms of what I...
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Alright. Are you, faring well today, or you have any more incidents with cake?
I always have incidents with cake. It's cake daily. There's red velvet on the counter, just be careful.
I mean, yes, I'll be careful for certain, but has Fenring managed not to die?
I don't think he's dead. He ain't woke him up yet, so that's the thing.
So he hasn't woken up since he ate the cake?
No, he's woken up since then. He just hadn't woken up today.
Ah, yes. People wanted to make sure he was alright and couldn't figure out which one was his house.
It's the Nordheimer house, because he's in Nord.
Which one's the Nordheimer house?
The Nordheimer house. Right there.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. I'll have to remember that next time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why I couldn't see what you were, where I was looking at where you were pointing. Yeah, I'm sure you'll definitely be awake. Definitely won't struggle.
Yes. Definitely.
definitely won't struggle. Hang on. They're making stuff in the kitchen. I want to see what it is. Hi there, Nordstrom. What's up?
No.
What's this mess over here?
Now 2 cups a night, so it'll be a half a cup, and then a cup in this thing.
What is this?
Tonka is a cup.
That's what Tim made.
Cocoa Puffs?
No, peanut butter.
Cocoa Puffs.
Peanut butter puffs? What happened to just using good old-fashioned Rice Krispies?
Captain
Why?
Because those are the right density.
No, this is fantastic.
He's experimenting.
Yeah, you stop it.
Okay. I just want the one puff. Give me one puff. Just one. Ah!
have peanut, chunky peanut butter.
It's a thing.
It's not for me. It's for me and Alan.
Why is he melting white chocolate?
Because we don't have dark chocolate or chocolate.
Milk chocolate.
And chocolate. Now I'm gonna say something that is absolutely positively not true.
White chocolate.
Chocolate is chocolate. I know for a fact dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate are insanely different.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. What were you doing with the pineapple? For your banana splits.
I have kids here, so I gotta sugar
No,
them up.
you did not make the banana splits because of the children. You made banana splits because you like banana splits. The children were just a convenient excuse.
Hold on. So let's follow that to its full conclusion. This was made for Alan, with the kids as an excuse. Banana splits 100% is me. Like,
Honey, just put the lid on it.
and just let it be.
You
for a
don't
little
need
bit.
to let it. You don't need to stir it. This is not that kind of a thing. Just put the lid on it. It is. It's even one of those things. It's hard to burn. You added a whatever of oil to it. Follow the directions. Then it's really fucking hard to burn.
Like the whole thing. But Bella likes banana splits too.
Listen,
So,
she's a child. She's not gonna be like, nah, sugar, I don't want that. And you have dinner whenever you want it. Because you still have leftover mac and cheese, right? There you go. Who finished her? Who didn't? So Bella's got to fend for herself. Oh, wait. We have fettuccine Alfredo she can have. So ain't nobody going hungry. Hello, fat baby. Oh, he's a puppy. He's a doggy, doggy, doggy doo. A doggy, 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 doggy doo. When's the cooking stream? YouTube channel? Cool. Consider to rearrange the shapeshift so Sophie can turn into a kitty for it to make more sense that she's been grown up as an Egyptian angel. You could. So I used to do baking streams. My husband doesn't want to do a stream with me. And anytime I get in the kitchen, I get in his way and I don't cook so like it would have to be something where I was baking and he was cooking. And like at the moment it's sweets right now. It's sweets is what's going on, and the kids are running around and melting chocolate, and I'm almost considering just eating my leftover mac and cheese because I'm quite hungry. They're watching YouTube? Go outside! No! Get off YouTube! Did you hear what I said? Go outside. You're not supposed to be on YouTube. Go outside. Go play a board game. Go do a craft. Everything's terrible. No, you wanted to watch TikToks. Watch something on the Plex, but you're actually no, you hit that before I even told you you could. You're done. You're really bad at listening. Go do something else. Because you don't listen. You don't listen. Go do something. Or veg somewhere else. Why does the council not shut off? Go do something. Go play a board game. Go do makeup. Go cook. Go craft. Go do something. You're just fucking around on YouTube. Say on YouTube. Said go outside. She.
Upstairs? It's because
Yeah.
we're still cooking.
I understand, but she's not. And then I was like, oh, go do something else. And then she hits flex. I was like, nah, you're done on the Xbox. Go do something. What is this?
What? I'm down. Oh, okay. You're a good boy. Fine. Come on, back up on my lap.
Whoosh. Do you want him? Okay, here's a Tonka.
Hi, the Tonka.
He's a baby. Sorry. I have one dog, not three. He did. But yeah, they were on YouTube because obviously that's a good thing to do. They should have got. Y'all should have gone and taken naps. What are these cards on the table? Why are there cards all over the table? Bella! Bella! Do not ignore me. Because I know you can hear me. Alright, that was a sneak peek into our lives, Sad Baker said when his bread was come. Wait, what? Mom, I don't want to get off YouTube. That's exactly what that was. But Mom, load it. You know what? Go shower and do makeup. That'll make you guys feel happy. That is a good suggestion. Heck yeah! Go finish your shit, shower, and you can go do some makeup. Oh my god. What did the fish say when he swam with the wall? Damn. Color Wizard was good with ceramics. A Harry Potter. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. You guys are the worst. Just like any... Oh boy, that dog is yelling. What kind of shoes do bakers wear? I don't know. But Marigold's a sandwich. Sliding into home. Loafers. It was really funny. All of the kids got very excited when I yelled at them to go do makeup. They like makeup, man. I don't know. No, they're all like... So we were up at like 7 this morning, right? And so everybody's like super tired and they're like really... What?
Hmm?
Hattie, Hattie.
Hello. Right. Seems that there's been a lot of changes actually around here. I might need to get refamiliarized with the building infrastructure.
Yeah. A lot of our build materials gone missing. I don't know where it's going. But...
People keeping it and not returning it back to the
No,
workshop
the
because they
box
don't
that
want to...
build box we had is missing. So, like, the one where all the build materials went. So, I'm assuming it just made it into somebody's house or something like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Chick. You okay?
Yeah, just, a little warm.
You're warm?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you warm?
You know, that time of the year or something. I'm not certain.
Wait. I'm a little confused. What do you mean, that time of the year? Oh, okay, got it. I was like, is this fella a lizard and he's having summer times or something? You really had me confused there for a second. I
It
was
would
just
not
like,
be the first time I was
I'm
called Lizard, although I have had the title of library book for some time.
Yeah, I did see it when I was in your house the other day, because of some fucking reason, can't remember. I did say...
Well, there was a hole in my house.
It might
Someone
have
put
been that.
plywood over it.
I don't know what it was, but I saw lizards in you running around in there. Are you sure they ain't gonna eat your books?
Oh, not at all. They're just there for my security.
Yes, because lizards make good watch animals and good guard animals. Burglar breaks in. Oh my god, it's a gecko!
I will say the size of this is... Can't really imagine anyone trying to do this one, but I've also met orcs who are... How do you say? Resilient.
It's not too hard to do with spell casting. I've seen a few people actually lift it or turtle it.
Are you supposed to drink it, or are you supposed to pick it up?
No, you're supposed to drink it, right? So you can do it 2 ways. You can lift it up with 2 hands, which is real hard. Probably the hardest one to do. You can like lay on your back, brace your feet against it, and tip it forward. That's not as hard to do. Or you can cast a spell and come up with the wine, right? Like I think.
I see. Well, that would
Right, that.
Well then.
Yeah.
Tell me something, Marigold. Where do you get your magics from?
Huh. My mom always said witches are the ones beloved by magic. Just part of who he is.
So, born with it is a simple way to put it.
I guess. Like, I know there's people who've never, like... It's one of those things where it flows through us, I guess.
Well.
It ain't from us, it comes to us like it... My mom always said magic adores us. And it wants to do everything it can to make our lives easier. But the cost is that magic is a jealous creature. And it wants you to have nobody but it.
Magic is a jealous creature. That is an interesting way to put it.
Yeah.
I wonder what that applies for with magic that are given to people, or curses given to people that give them magic in return. Pacts, as they say.
I know patronage is a thing, right? Like, I'm aware of the fact that there are creatures that are intrinsically magic, and that they can give that magic or portions of it to other things, patrons. But at least, like the bloodline witches that they call us, it's beloved by magic, is the way my mom always put it. So, magic...
Have you ever gifted magic to someone who did not possess magic?
No, but you know how when I bake, I just cook my little finger and my sugar bowl walks over? That's magic doing me a favor. It's not so much my magic, so much as the magic of the world trying to make me happy.
Oh, so in a sense, there's a pull whenever you wish to utilize it.
Yeah, it's...
Does not come from within as much as it comes from around.
Yeah. Magic is like a little puppy dog for us. It wants nothing to make but more to make you happy. And sometimes it's a little bit too exuberant, but it ends up in pretty much everything we touch. That's why when I bake, everybody's like, can't you just leave the spell out? I'm like, it's like leaving the salt out. You can't. Or I can't anyways.
It needs to be put away, otherwise you cannot use it again.
I don't think I ever really run into a situation where I couldn't use it. Run into a situation where the magic gets all sorts of excited and does something I'm not quite wanting it to, but like I said, it's like trying to tell a puppy.
Then I'll have to observe you making something of up to about 500 cupcakes or something.
Well, I made probably about a good 50 this morning. Made a good 50 popovers, and I made a sing to me shortbread.
What's the most you've made in a single day?
Cookies? Oh, I done a wedding up once, which that was done up in, well, there was a private cake for the bride and groom. It was devil food, and then there was a real grand cake for the serving ceremony, and then all the pastries for, like, the dinner. It was a big spread.
I see.
Like I said, it's not really my magic so much as magic doing me a favor.
Oh no, it's more I'm wondering if there's a limit to how much you have done, or if you've actually gone to the point of testing your own limits.
I'm not like a wizard, right? Like, I do things daily, normal things, and magic just makes it easier. Practical magic, right? Yeah, if I really focus on it, I can do them scried up runes and them big fancy things, but I'm a baker, Takage. I bake. I'm not a wizard. I don't go around like opening portals to other realms or nothing like that.
Well, no, that's not in your forte or in your best interest in, or your, how you say, use of your abilities. Not really something that you. I mean, you are allowed to choose how you use your magics in cases, and you are a baker, and that is all there is to it.
Yeah, I mean, I did that like scry spell for Azaleas the other day. Gave me a headache. But I have this bad tendency sometimes when I'm playing with magic, like I'm playing with a cat. You know, you just touch the toe beans wrong and they scratch you. They don't mean it, no harm meant, but it
An
happens.
overwhelming sense of curiosity tends to grip onto you, and you want to try it.
No, more like I got magic so excited that it might have bit me like a cat that's on catnip.
I mean, there are magics that make cats out of the elements. I can see that.
Yeah, them's familiars usually, though.
Well, the lizards aren't necessarily made of water, but they could be if given the right additions to their creation.
Them's is familiars for you.
Yes, every single one of them.
Oh,
They are part of me and my magics. Actually, I had a great explanation for that little fox girl the other day. See, I took a flower and I placed it in the sand, and I described that flower is my body and essence of my magic, and then I plucked the petals off the flower and scattered them around it. That is my lizard's petals, the body that I've chosen to give to them, imbue them. That way, people can find me through them easier because there's a connection between all of them to one point. Me.
Don't you worry about losing them.
I lose. Well, I didn't before. They were nothing more than tools to me for me to use. But as I continued to use and observe them, the more I realized they may just be lizards, but they are still a part of me. If anything, these creations, these things I make, are still my children. Not in the sense of literal children. Hard to watch one be erased and not feel some sort of guilt that you sent them someplace they shouldn't have been. That's why I modified them in order to survive in the elements that they go to. I want to make sure that if they want to explore and see everything, in assistance of helping me see everything, that they can without having to worry about something as simple as the sun being too hot or the world being too cold. I can't do much about the predators, but they're very smart. They skitter, they sprint. The only things that seem to catch them are those who are actively hunting them.
Can't imagine having that many familiars, let alone losing them like that. Sending them away?
I want to learn as much as I can about everything that I can, and it's hard to do that with only 2 pairs of eyes. But I found a method that allows me to gather more information a lot further, stay connected to places I've been, places I may go. These are a sense of spreading an influence of myself, because, well, I always want to discover the next best thing, or the next new thing, or just find something different. It's always been a obsession of mine.
You ever awaken any of them?
I'm sorry, what?
You ever awaken any of them?
Awaken them? As in, out of slumber?
No. Like Blackberry is. She's an awakened cat. Like Bear.
Like me.
She ain't a familiar, but that's what she is. She's an awakened cat. Raises their intelligence up. Makes them a person.
Kind of like a human without a human's body, I guess.
No, I have not awakened. I have not awakened my lizards.
Do yourself a favor and don't.
Yeah. It's terrible sometimes when the body tries to make the mind revert back to the way it should be.
Oh, I never
Please
even
don't.
considered it from that side. It's horrible when you lose them that way.
Yeah. I kind of had a episode of that yesterday. I'm sorry, Marigold.
You don't need to apologize. Blackberry is fine.
And I'm also sorry for trying to eavesdrop.
Oh, that's fine.
I wasn't hiding anything.
If it was
I
a
know.
private conversation, it wouldn't be in a public space. It seems
And if
pretty
you had asked
silver.
me to repeat, if you have asked me to repeat myself, I would have said everything all over again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I walked in your path.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I try not to step on you.
And I'm sorry, y'all. Social sorry, lot of folks.
Wow.
Well, let's keep apologizing and see how it all goes. It'll be fine. There is somebody killing the lizards. Goodness gracious.
Oh, hey,
Hmm?
Tokage.
Tokage. I think I might have a couple lizards in hibernation for you.
If they are wild lizards, they are not my familiars.
Oh, well. They're little babies that probably would have got killed if they were allowed to go into adulthood.
Well, this is how these things happen in the wild.
True. I kind of know you like lizards, and
Howdy, Patty. Looks really nice. What now? Oh, I thought you were talking, and maybe not.
I was just twirling, really.
Doing a dance.
Yeah.
Are you okay today, Patty?
I'm good.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Hey!
Tell me how you really feel.
You weren't so good last night. But I wasn't so good either.
Yeah, last night was a mess.
You know, it happens
Tickled.
sometimes. We have bad days.
I tickled a fox and got a candy out of it.
You tickled? Well, that's a interesting euphemism.
Well, that's the truth. He literally gave me.
Was that Sue?
Yeah.
He seems
I
like
want
a nice feller.
Yeah. I just tickled his pedals and they gave me a.
You tickled his pedals.
His feet, you know?
Yeah, I know.
And gave him a belly rub. Gave me 2 candy. And I already ate one. I'm gonna give the other one to Azalea. I can't say his name wrong. Azalis. Damn it.
Azaleas.
That.
Azaleas.
Tongue twister.
Zale.
Oh, just call him Big Feet. That's how he told me. She told me he had.
You talk to him? Yeah.
Yes.
No, I mean Patty. But yeah.
I sometimes mess up and call him Azazel.
Azuzelus.
And I don't know what that name means, but it just a lot of times the first name that pops into my mind when I think of him.
Well, what's on the consensus today? Anything happen?
Nothing had happened yet. It's been very quiet. I was gonna actually set up like a picnic. Cake and cookies and stuff, and then I got distracted and I was like, I'll just make some errors. There's a bird coming this way. It is upside down.
Yeah. Damn, who's burping? Who gave the cat alcohol?
I didn't give the cat no alcohol.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought I locked it before y'all wouldn't that.
Hey, I found the wolves. They're coming back. That is the weirdest looking fucking bird.
Bird?
You don't see the bird that just flew by? Listen, I don't know what it was.
Disappeared.
Them wolves are chasing one another again. You see them? Chasing tails in town. Just the worst kind of sleuths. We have a sports team.
Oh. We have a... I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry. It's just the worst kind of play on words. It's the harlot grope twatters.
The harlot rope twatters?
Yes. This is the coach and that one's the captain. But he only got that position because of nepotism.
Okay. Well, that's
And when people ask what kind of sports we participate in, it's like aquatic ones and wrestling and, you know. But it's a team effort, right? Everybody's gonna finish.
I guess so. Is there still plywood on the side of my house?
I don't know. Have you fixed it?
My house, I was informed it would be fixed.
I don't know who you think is gonna fix it, cause all of the build materials is gonna poof. I got no fucking idea where they am. Hattie, don't you show your teeth at me. We fixed up the gazebo. You can chill out in there again.
I guess I will. Oh, if you'll excuse me.
Wasn't saying go now. It was more I just don't. Anybody know where the build materials is? No. Good talk.
I mean, I can't speak wolf. But they can apparently speak common.
There butterflies around that white wolf? That's just me.
I think there is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I eat one of the cupcakes and not realize it?
The cupcakes wouldn't make you see butterflies, honey.
More than what would the cupcakes have done? Because I don't remember eating one.
Give you a boner.
No, I mean, they just make you horny. That's all.
Sorry, I kind of said that a little bluntly.
That's alright. I'm confused what the wolves are about, but that's fine.
Oh, we always had wolves in town?
We've always
like
had
both-
wolves.
I'm
To
blind
me,
as
it
hell.
looks like they need to go roll in the dirt somewhere because they're
Yeah,
both
they
a
might
little
need to
twitchy
flip.
to me.
They're a little stiff, but that's okay. I ain't gonna judge no
Well.
stiffy wolves.
But they're dirty.
Don't
Yeah.
feed the wolf cupcakes.
Listen, I have no control over the baked goods once they're on the counter.
Maybe a warning would be good.
Nope. I ain't doing no warnings. Oh my god, he got so much bigger when he cheated. That's funny.
Yeah, he is. Flipping huge.
Massive black wolf, just here for sass.
Yep.
Well, I see this one like, she's like, I'm gonna growl at you. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
I met a Seaman last night.
You made a what now?
Seaman?
Was it Galdor?
No, it was Caspian.
Caspian? Who the fuck is Caspian?
He lives under the sea.
Nearby? Or?
Yeah, actually that way.
Does he live
Like
over by
behind it.
Nimaway?
He lives like behind that rock over there in the water.
Oh. Yeah, I'd have to swim to go there. And no, I'm not getting in that water.
Okay. I'm good. Is there any way you can make one snow, just one snow, instead of making it multiple snows? Marigold?
What do you mean? Make what snow?
I gotta take you to my house, but
Okay.
essentially there are multiple snows in one area, and I would like to take one snow, make it one snow instead of multiple snows.
Okay, that's fine. We can go look at that. That's fine. We're gonna do that.
I'll see you both.
Yeah.
Back there.
Wonderful, fantastic, fabulosa.
Good seeing both of you too.
Yes.
I'm good seeing y'all too.
Doors
I'm
open
not
if you're
going to
upstairs.
our party.
I know she's partying.
I know he's chasing tail.
She's pretty in both forms.
Mm-hmm.
Darling, you had to reshoot it.
You got a fluff because you is a stiff pup. Takage's going for the beach party mode. Beach party Takage.
Just go into the water.
Get a good swim in.
Yes, it is quite hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Patty.
Yeah, it definitely is hot out here today. I fixed your wall, by the way.
I saw, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's hope a meteor don't crash and hit that one too.
Make me a new stick. No, cool.
Not yet. I
Okay.
bet.
It's fine. Alright, snows it is then.
It's in the back porch area.
Okay, okay. Count. Okay. Pick up all but one then. So I can get an idea how big these are. Or all of them then. That works too.
There you go.
Okay.
Go. With his ass in
I don't know why I can't access bags today.
Maybe being difficult. Stop it. Stop it. Click inside. It doesn't work. Never mind.
What now?
I'm trying to put Babe down. He ain't letting me.
Hmm.
He's being difficult. Why the hell you? Oh my God.
I think the difficulty, I might be able to get it to 2, but you're gonna get a little bit of drift.
Fine. That works for me.
Thank you for the follow, Liam, folks. And it might go into your house a little bit, though. If you have a raised floor in there, won't have an impact, I don't think.
I don't mind that. I don't mind it going in the house.
Actually, we're gonna try something. Storyteller Scav here. Didn't know your stream, so I just dropped by. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I stream so that when I get ticketed for dumb shit, I have video evidence. That's why I stream.
I'm gonna be a minute in my head.
Alright. That and sometimes people are really fucking funny. I have an opinion about that, and it isn't a good one. It happens so much. It is crazy how often I get fucking people put tickets in for me. Like, you did a thing, and I'm like, yes, I did. Here's the VOD. How dare.
Do I sound better?
Yeah, you sound good to me.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Do you want that tree bigger than one in the water there?
I mean, I was trying to make a Christmas tree, but it went horribly wrong.
Do you want more snow here, like? Or
No, I think that's good. That's good to me. I was just trying to. Well, I'm worried about the playables, to be honest.
We're still like 200 left, so I'm not super worried. I'll give you a snow bag.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd like that tree bed bigger, but you know, trying to do a Christmas tree with it was not ideal.
That's your snow right there, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, right, tree. Blah, 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 blah. Like that, further away, closer. What do you think?
That's good.
Okay, you want the light on it then too.
I'm gonna have to go do the dragon place today.
Dagon, why?
Yeah. Well, more scales, more pearls. You know, I might want an arcane bow after all.
Yeah, we can make scales. I know that. I don't know about pearls. Like that?
Mhm.
Do you want the other one changed at all? Or you like that one the way it is?
Well, I kind of like it the way it is. I don't want to, you know, get much further over there towards Frameries and be upset.
Oh, I think it looks fine.
But this tree here, I wish it was bigger. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I actually wish we had different swamp trees. Damn it.
Like that?
Yeah.
Bigger.
Hush your mouth, Tookie. Too loud.
He's a nice toucan. I don't know what you're telling. It's like the parrot in town that sits on Blackberry's house.
I haven't seen him anymore. It's not there. It flew off.
Oh damn! Somebody got the bird, scared the bird off. That was such a rare big parrot.
That was beautiful. All right, that'll work. Is it possible to put it in the deck, like
in the deck,
like in the middle of it, maybe?
This one.
Yeah, like right here. Right here in the middle, yeah. Over the awning or something.
Hang on, let me see if I can get that fit better.
Well, Zayla's told me something and I was trying to do something to make him happy, but then that backfired because it's totally not what I thought it is, and now that I know what it is, I'm like, wow, that looks really good.
What?
A tree, you know, it covers that nasty pillar that I hate. I won't tell him that I hate it, but he built the house, so I like it. But I don't.
Oh god. Oh god. Lordy live. I'm gonna get stuck on stuff. Well, it can't quite cover it. Malekinson, you want? Let me put the pillar on the outside, or do you want the pillar on the inside?
The way it is right now is pretty good to me.
Okay.
nothing else right now, I guess. I'll just let you know other things.
What lights do you have that are them bright? This mushroom is going sideways.
That's the point. It's the view, right? The view looks out and it's a mushroom.
Mushroom. Yeah.
Well, what's he talking about?
What now? I don't know. Brain go burr. All right, Patty. I don't know what happened there.
Also, could you maybe make this hedge a little bigger so it covers the
Yeah.
Doesn't take up two. You can just go a little bit higher to cover up a little weird thing in there that we were trying to cover.
Weird thing in there.
Yeah, it's like a side entrance.
You mean like that? I mean, it comes out. I'm trying to figure out like that or no, not like that or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it.
Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
But, he gave me wings.
Hattie,
that I
Hattie.
can actually use.
Miracle.
Made you
Fuck
shortcake,
yeah.
by the way, darling.
Shortcake?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sing to
fuck
me
yeah.
shortcake.
Oh.
Hell yeah, you got an upgrade, dude.
Yeah, but I really prefer these little demon wings, though. 'Cause they suit me. Whereas the other ones are like twice the size of me.
True. But I mean,
Well, yeah, true. I mean, now I can actually, fly in certain places, so.
yeah, you can just use the other ones to fly and have those ones. Just say they grow so they can like carry your body, carry others. You know.
Yeah, no, I was actually trying to, somewhat impress, Kura earlier. And I was sneezing. I would sneeze, achoo. And then, achoo. But she didn't get it.
Well, did it go completely over her head that your wings were different?
Yeah, like, no, I literally said, hey, do you notice anything different about me?
I keep it in 2 places. The one
She
under
was
the
like,
mushrooms is to grow bugs.
You've got wings and they're big.
Oh.
Of course,
The other one
my
is
mind,
for
that's what she said, but, anyway.
plants,
I just
right
put the-
here.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Attaboy.
So anyway, so I woke up and so now I can fly in certain places.
You're
Have
welcome.
you
It wasn't a lot, but I had it on me and I
have
knew
you
on it.
seen Finn around?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's right there.
Where do I put these berries and leavening stuff that the local brewer uses a lot? Marigold?
I am having the urge to run and hide now.
Hey, you put your glasses on.
I think she might be asleep. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm gonna rummage through her house, see if she made my velvet cake.
Oh boy.
Shh. I'm not eating. Where's the cake?
He's gonna be one spanked wolf later.
Yep, but not by her.
I hear someone's gonna spank someone, did I?
I'm not.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh there, Baker.
How you doing, Galador?
I'm alright. Just woken up. What's on the menu today?
Sing to me shortcake. It's good for your confidence.
Where's my velvet cake?
Your velvet cupcakes is on the counter in the bar next to the hangover popovers.
The what? The what? And the
The
what?
popovers for the hangovers. The velvet cake cupcakes is on the bar counter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Get your feet out of the cake, Blackberry. What the heck?
Sorry, I overshot the table.
I see that.
I don't
Where
see
did Where did Kara go?
Is she not hiding in the tree like she usually does?
Confidence.
Why are you in my house, Hattie?
I'm looking for the cupcake.
They're in the bar, not my house. Get the fuck out of my house, you dumb dog.
What bar? They're not.
In the tavern. I don't even know why.
Can I not leave?
I don't even know why I have doors. Them people don't respect them none.
I think I fixed your door last night, by the way.
Amazing. It'd be great if it didn't just kick open anytime somebody walked by. Like, come on into the baker's house. Have some cake.
We'll keep an eye on it. I might have fixed it though. All I had to do was kick it a few times.
Kicking my door
brewer,
clearly
right?
fixes the problem.
Do what?
And you're the brewer, right?
Yep.
You just woke up?
Here. Have these berries.
Okay. As soon as I can get them, I will.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He's still got
You
sleep
might wanna-
fingers.
Yeah, you might want to pick that up for right now, Blackberry.
Yeah, Blackberry, go throw that into the tavern ice boxes.
Yeah, you can throw it in the non-alcoholic side because it's got more room in it.
Okay, which side is that?
The one that says non-alcoholic on the right side.
Where we clearly label
Alright,
everything,
thank
except where our fucking build materials went off to. Ugh.
Wait a second, I
Wait, you
saw
really-
build materials. Did we lose them?
The whole box is missing, can't find them.
What the fuck?
I was gonna raise the walls in the like rooms, cause like you can sit on the bed and see over the walls into the next room, and that ain't right. Good morning.
Hello there, Marigold. How are you?
I'm not bad.
That's good. That's good.
Some fella came by and punched Meepa in the face as an introduction. That was interesting.
Punch you in the
kicked her.
face.
Well, he kicked her. Tried to. It was a very weird way to say hi. She giggled though, so I don't know.
Holy crap, your freaking legs are fucked up.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
His ankles turned around backwards, his legs bent out to an unnatural position. Wow, that's
Oh.
some weird stuff.
Oh.
Galdor.
I mean,
Hello there.
he looks upright to me. You might want
He's
to like.
upright, but oh,
might
there we
wanna,
go.
like-
We're good.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Get old. You can't just yell at people for getting twisted. It's like yelling at people for being tilted. That's my favorite when people
I
are
wasn't
tilted.
yelling at him for being twisted. I was just saying that something.
You can
didn't
turn
look
about
natural
morning
there.
yoga, I guess.
Yeah. So is it the box that's in my tavern that you're looking for?
I ain't looking for no box. What are you talking about?
Building materials.
Maybe, yeah, because I was going to fix the walls.
Okay, there's a box in my tavern that says build materials. Is that the box you're looking for?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you knew where it was.
Yeah, I seen it last night in there, and I'm like, why is the building material box in my
Because we was building the
tavern?
tavern.
Alright.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
So tell us what goes on your sports sticker today.
My sports ticker.
Oh, we hear this running gag that the end of the night we give a sports ticker. This is all the activities that happened today. This person got stabbed. That person got grabbed. This person. What's your juice?
No juice yet today, but I'm sure something comes up. They always do.
I'll be back. I gotta go look at something.
Plenty of juices to be coming out.
Kind of woke up.
Oh, you a juicy feller? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, I'm always in the water and whatnot, so I have plenty of liquid.
So you're wet. Got it.
All the time.
Have you ever considered giving Mexie a hug? She's always dripping wet.
Oh, I bet she is, just like me.
Am I?
She able to squirt water out of her hands just like me.
That's one thing to do.
Yeah, I definitely thought that I've, heard all of my fill of conversations, since the, layer of hell that I'm from is, full of that, type of, conversation, but, wow, that was pretty good.
What?
Huh? What?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just talking about swimming.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Right, yeah.
I actually don't know much about you, Galdor.
Ask away. I'll see what I can remember.
What you can remember? You can't remember nothing.
Not too much.
Did you know all them people on your boat before or after you came here?
I remember them. Most of them.
Most of them?
I remember was on the ship and felt the ship being pulled. What about you?
Oh.
Remember the last thing you were doing?
I do. I was walking out of my bakery and found myself in a cave and not in Galdor. And I was like, well, Galendor, the Lotharian.
Oh, Kira.
For where I'm from.
Good to see you.
It was very strange. Your suitor's coming by, darling. So if you want to scooch, this your time. Otherwise, stand up and be courageous. Have a piece of cake. I made it for you.
What suitor?
Grab a piece. This will be useful to take.
I made it for her. She didn't want to ask for it.
May I have a piece?
Oh, absolutely. Anything on the table's free game.
So if you were to get up on the table, would you be for a game too, Marigold?
Listen, my rules are very strict. Take me on a date, then you get cake. Maybe. But none beforehand. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Hello, Sakura.
Hello, Sanji.
Marigold, I was hoping to see if you're interested in any trade by chance.
What you looking to trade, darling? Sakura's not on the table. She's not for a game. Cover this. Table laws apply.
No. No, of course not. I need 5 penetrative gems.
5 penetrative gems. So 10 fragments. I don't know where Hattie is. Finn, you seen Hattie?
I saw him just a second ago. Let me see if he's back over at the tavern, because that's where I saw
Yeah.
him a second ago.
Bap him to
Or he
come
might
over
be
here
over
if you
at the-
see him.
Or he might be over at that bonfire still.
No, that's not Hattie. Wait, no, that's definitely
Well,
Hattie. Fuck.
I was gonna say, they were there.
I got exactly one question into this interview and it got interrupted. That's fine.
He is sleeping at the moment.
Just kick him. Your man gonna fall asleep anywhere. Alright, where was I in this interview questionage? So you's a sailor,
No,
right? No? Okay.
no, he's dead to the world at the
He's
moment.
dead, okay. Good to know.
Exploring, yes.
Where you come from?
I came from. Do not remember what the world was called, but just remember we're explorers.
You know what? I finally realized why I always say your fucking name wrong. Galendor is the name of the place I'm from.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Galendor in the city of Lordran.
Is there a statue of me there?
No. They can't keep one thing up or another, because all the creatures going at it one thing or another. But
Galendor.
Galendor, yeah. I was like real confused. I was like, wait, why do I always call him the wrong name? So, you don't remember anything like before you came here?
Just bits and pieces.
It's so weird. I got clarity on my life before here.
Unless you remember everything.
I mean, I didn't have a very complicated life. It was just avoid all the shit that happened around me and bake cakes.
Suppose we got hit on the head on our way. Maybe. Some people seem to forget. Some people, very fuzzy memory. Some can remember.
I don't know.
Hello, not Meerkat.
Hello, and I have just accepted it. I'm the mayor.
Where did you go?
You did? Alright, Liam's next.
So sorry, what?
Oh, my friend Drake.
Oh, I guess I'll take off that direction towards the bar.
He's arguing with Fan.
Oh, there you
So, okay, next question. Sorry. Hey! Guys!
Go ahead.
Hey!
Oh, shut up.
Hey! Stop with the yelling! You two! I'll kick you all outside. I'm sorry, all hell just break loose in my head there for a second. Use a water creature, right?
Sea elves, what they call us over there.
Did you actually live like underwater?
I believe so. I go under, above. Maybe not as much as Mixie.
Marigold,
What?
you said you needed to find some bricks. I found 100 something.
No, we found them. They were under the bar.
Oh.
Thank
okay.
you.
Wait, your bricks are under the bar.
I don't know. Shit gets moved around a lot.
I'm assuming alcohol is involved in moving them.
Say
Okay,
again?
that was weird. That
Say
was
that one more
weird.
time, Sanjay?
What was that?
You said I'm assuming something or another walked out.
I said I'm assuming alcohol is involved in the placing of them.
I was hella drunk when we were reconstructing the tavern. That is correct. I mean, if construction is not done under the influence, is it really done at all?
So the whole bar was made while you were completely plastered.
Yes.
In that case, it is beautifully done.
I got about halfway up the first floor, and I couldn't figure out how ceilings worked. Then I kind of just laid there. All of this while people were like having skull surgery, washing up on shore, getting groped, getting kissed, getting dumped. It was a wild day that day. Of course, I was drunk.
So someone got done?
I got dumped.
Oh yeah. That's
No,
right.
it's not at all unfortunate. I'm rather happy about it.
I was gonna say, you don't see him so brokenhearted about it.
Seems quite happy.
Yeah, it was devil. Fuck them devils.
Well,
One in
I mean,
particular.
I only really know one devil around here. The rest seem to be demons.
I'll be back. See you around. I'm gonna look for my people.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Good
have a
talk.
good-
Hope you have luck at it.
Thank you.
that raises a question for me. If you weren't happy about it, why did you agree to it?
Well, because that fella was putting eyes on somebody else, and I was not about ready to let that happen.
Yeah.
He was a predator, and he was looking at Sakura like he wanted to put her in his mouth.
Let me guess, his name's Chaos.
Yes, we've covered this.
I haven't met him.
I don't know. I can't get 10 words out of Gandalf. Every time I talk to him, it's like I don't know, like licking a popsicle stick. I ain't getting nothing for anybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I've offended him or something.
No, I think he's just a quiet sort of person. Quiet and private.
I don't think that's the case at all. That feller's always chatting up with Maxie. Maybe he just doesn't know how to talk above water. I'm gonna start giving him like big old glasses of water. Maybe that'll make him loosey-goosey with his lips.
I thought Mixie preferred girls.
Oh.
I have no fucking idea. I just know the house sprite's getting into trouble all the time.
Headache.
Maybe she likes both.
Maybe she's a house sprite, and whether she likes it or not, she's gonna get in trouble. I can tell. Well, you two had a long and intricate conversation yesterday. And still talking, so have we developed a set of manners?
Yes, I've developed a set of manners.
Lovely.
That's good.
Scurry, you need a chaperone? Doesn't have to be me. I can find you somebody else.
Chaperone?
Yeah.
A chaperone for what?
Yeah, somebody who goes with you, make sure nothing uncouth happens. Just far enough
I
away
can
they don't
always
have
tag
to
along.
listen. But they there in case
I'd be
somebody
more than
gets
happy to tag along.
handsy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a nice set of daggers I could poke somebody.
I'm confused. Huh?
Basically, she's saying somebody that's off in the distance, but still has an eye on the situation in case somebody tries to do anything with you.
In traditional
glorified
human cultures, in traditional human cultures, young women are often chaperoned on dates to avoid gentlemen taking advantage of their innocence.
If you...
You mean kind of like what happened yesterday, from my understanding?
I think she was chaperoned when this happened, which is the part I'm confused about.
Typically, it's to make sure things don't wind up in the bedroom well before they should.
Did you have cake yesterday, Sanji? Is that what happened? You just couldn't control yourself?
Actually, I've never had your cooking, and after seeing what happened to Frenric, I'm going bad.
Yeah. I think she
what
needs another
happened
piece
to-
of shortbread, though.
What happened to him is he had one too many pieces of
No.
Miss
He
Marigold's
would have
cake.
been fine if he had somebody to share it with, but he doesn't do that. He just kept eating and eating and eating. That feller needed somebody to have cake with. have courage, Soccer. I have some shortbread. I made it for you. Well, strawberry shortbread.
I had a piece. I don't want to be greedy.
I literally made this cake for you. You can have as much as you want. I will make more.
And I stole a bite of it already. It was very yummy.
It's just like a big old cat pile inside. Where is my bird, by the way, Blackberry? You scare that bird away?
No.
The one that was like roasting on your house.
No, I was wondering where it flew off to, because it looked kind of pretty up there.
You mean the bird that was like 3 times the size of its house? Yeah, that one.
Well, it's not her house, it was Blackberry's house. The bird was bigger than Blackberry.
I knew something was missing. It was the massive parrot.
I have extreme concerns about where this parrot's gone to.
I think maybe one of the pirates stole it. The same thing I suspect happened to my golden cat that should be on the other side of my door from the bush dog.
I mean, if they did steal it, they can. They will never lose a game if my parrot is bigger than yours.
Yeah.
True.
Why do you wear a mask, by the way?
It keeps the light out of my eyes.
Why do you need to do that? You get sunglasses. Well, actually, them hard to find around here.
And they look terrible on.
Well, I like these glasses. They seem decent. No sunglasses, though.
No, they look terrible on me.
I don't know. I have no idea what you look like other than, you know, with my fist on your face. Didn't really get much of a look.
You saw my face yesterday.
Yeah, for about 2 seconds before my fist was in it. And then I walked off. I was satisfied. You got a sensitivity in your eyes or something?
Yes.
What are you?
Very complicated.
Okay, so very complicated in my opinion is too many things in your bloodline that makes you human. Which I doubt she is.
No, more the fact that I've undergone experimentation and I don't know what the hell the results were.
Okay, this sounds like a story.
Yeah.
Well, it started off with me being married.
Oh boy.
Well,
this was in another land. Some of my neighbors had lost one of the new housemates, someone who was brand new to traveling through different realms and lands. So, I offered to help look for her. I found her and escorted her home. My then wife saw me walking her home and mistook one thing with another.
Eddie.
Well,
Sanjay.
I woke up.
Do your deal real quick so he can go do it for you. What did you need?
You want me to finish?
No. Pause the story. Tell Hetty what you need.
I need 5 gems of penetration.
Alright.
And what would you like in return?
Honestly, there's shit to make it.
Yeah, there should be
So,
some in
power
the
fragment.
box, so that's okay.
Alright, how many will you need?
You want 5?
10.
Yes.
So we're gonna need 10.
I will come back later with them.
Alright, unpause story. Go.
Well, like I said, my then wife mistook me escorting this young lady home with something completely different, and I woke up to having a very special and tender part of me getting severed off.
Oh my god.
Ouch!
Well, in order to get it put back on, I signed a contract with the scientists to undergo certain experimentations to get it fixed.
This story has taken a turn. Oh my god, I'm invested now.
Well, after a few years of experiments and thankfully him putting something back on, which now works, thankfully, I turned out like this and I have fucking bird wings.
I don't. Oh, there they are. Yeah, those are bird wings, sir. So what was you before people started stabbing and experimenting you? There's cake, by the way, Thor and Sophie.
I was
Thor
human
runs
for
in
the most part.
opposite direction of the cake. You're human
I was
for
human.
the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. Human plus plus, got it.
Well,
Premium human. Extra human.
Before well, I was born human, was turned into a lichen, and then underwent experiments, and the lichen part seems to be gone now. That's why I say I'm just fucking complicated.
Okay, so you're a hot mess. Got it. It was like somebody just agreed to a tattoo when they 4 o'clock in the morning and drunk.
Exactly.
Hot mess. Got it. Mm-hmm. I love how, like, you're telling your life story here and Sakura just zones the fuck out. She's like, I can't do it. Stares at cake.
Yeah, I understand how bad it is. He's telling it.
Blackberry, up and down.
To be fair, he did tell me the story last night.
Fair.
But I also have a lot on my mind, too.
Yeah? Blackberry, can you stand up for a minute? Sophie can't see you. Blackberry refuses to stand up. She's just a table cat now. Just pretend you see a black cat on the table.
Just laying there on the table.
Yep.
Keeping the mice away from the cake.
I hope we don't have no mice on this beach.
I mean, we're next to the jungle, aren't we? There's bound to be some in there.
I mean, we have plenty of
Oh,
animals. Somebody gotta keep them away.
Sorry, I was kind of zoned out there. Sorry.
I know. We noticed. Why did Thor, like, book it? He was like, I'm out.
Huh. I have no clue why you did that.
Okay, he's coming back.
I said hi to him.
Yeah,
Called
I know.
him by the nickname everyone else does.
Howdy, Thor. Did you get taller again?
Hey, Thor.
What kind of... I think he's broken. What kind of elongating potion is on this feller? What?
Hello, Pop. You
Hello,
look
guys.
very different.
Is he taller?
He's absolutely fucking taller. Have some cake, Thor.
And not as green.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good. I didn't step on the cake this time.
Alright, Thor, you now must tell your story, because I think a bunch of people don't know.
Gotta be careful about those running leaps.
Okay. Well, the night of the tavern opening up at the Watchers, I got stuck as a wolf. It was getting more and more difficult to communicate and ask for help. In time, Sophie here decided to try to help. She recognized who I was and used her magics to try to snap me out of it. In the process, she exhausted herself magically and laid down in the sand. And instead of just letting her get rest, a bunny paladin came out of nowhere and goes, "I got this," and started calling lightning down on her.
This is not going to end. We heard Bunny Paladin.
Anyhow, it hurt her, put a scar on her side, her side, and a wound that just still irritates her every now and then, and also affected her magical core. One day,
Gothic queen.
Oh no!
One day, she lost control. In order to
come where I eat you.
help her gain control, I tried to pull her excess magics
And they're playing with makeup.
into crystals through me, and in the process, burnt myself and my wings. Half my wings were gone.
Not this.
Were cinders.
Ouch.
I finally got healed.
Oh, this is easy.
Most of the burn scars on my body got healed, but there was nothing to do about my fey wings. And they crumbled and fell off. Also, in the process, I lost my connection
Or
to
just
the
walk
green.
it up, they won't notice.
So, pretty much, I lost what it is to be a fey.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I would do it all over again if it meant saving Sophie's life, but still.
It was a heavy price to pay.
And one of the effects is both side of me is slowly taking over.
Oh. I hope once it gets situated, I guess. I hope it's a good, happy wolf then. I know that ain't a very good consolation, but
Just telling you, it's the wrong color for your complexion.
best I can do.
It's like toy soldiers. Competitive.
What have you done today otherwise?
Alright, I'm gonna go try to convince certain people to work for us.
No? Oh, okay.
Wondering.
Oh, I will.
Oh. You're going. Hold up. Hold up. You're going out to collect workers.
Yes.
Here, take these.
Ah, Twiggy.
Hi.
They help. Have you seen those before?
Ooh, that looks.
Hey.
No, I have not.
Alright, you throw them.
Pardon me
at the
there.
workers you want, they explode, and they slowly make them get sleepy.
Hi, Mayor.
And they don't make the workers angry at you being in the mist.
Interesting. So instead of beating them senselessly, I can just chuck some purple shit at them. Got it.
I see you found the
A
cupcakes.
completely normal cupcake.
Okay. I appreciate that thing.
I would recommend getting your workers from Sitmaru since they don't tend to get angry just to start with.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. I can definitely go back there.
Yeah.
I was there about an hour ago, but
Do you have any ancient obelisks?
do I have any ancient obelisks? No.
How you feeling,
If you
Sophie?
can acquire ancient obelisks, you can also just buy.
Sandre,
some
10 steps away.
workers.
Keep moving. Thank you.
You can just buy some.
All right. How you feeling today? Very butterfly. Everybody's over here whispering creepily to one another. It's quite weird.
Yeah, it is. Very.
I feel like I'm being menaced.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. I know that cake tastes good. And I've had all I need to
I
have
won't
of
pay attention. I'll just go back.
it.
Oh dear God. Wiggy, don't talk to me like that. You're gonna get me all bothered. Oh boy. In a sailor town with many spiders. What do you mean? I never heard of that before.
Do you mean the wine cellar?
Yes, the wine cellar.
Ah.
There's spiders in there.
Oh.
There are spiders in there.
Didn't know that.
You can get a whole lot of gossamer from them.
Oh.
There's not only the spiders, but their eggs.
Yeah, it's been quiet today, which is nice.
Yes, it is.
So uncivilized, Teddy.
What?
Just stick my finger in this.
Yep. Gotta taste it.
Uh-oh. Someone fainted.
Anyhow, we did that. We went to the silver mine. I hung out with Nethy before she had to go to sleep. Which, by the way, I think I might bring her down here when she wakes back up.
She got
Alrighty.
unusual times.
Well, she usually takes a nap around, well, this time around 6, 7 o'clock. And wakes back up around midnight. That's my stars, which would be central stars.
Gotcha.
But she has been wanting to come down here and see your village.
I actually gotta get out of the village and go visit other places sometime.
Nope, not allowed to. We are hermits.
Clearly. Isolationism.
Yeah.
I mean, when you live on such a beautiful beach like this, why go anywhere else?
Exactly.
I mean, we was invited up to the waters to go swimming in an ice lake, but that sounds not fun.
I hate cold. And I don't like being in water either.
Oh my God.
Back when Nethy lived with the Watchers, we used to go swimming in the ice lake all the time.
Wow.
What?
I don't know too much about them watchers.
Were those two the watchers that came up
I think so.
earlier?
Scav and Seraph.
Scav and Seraph. Yes, Scav is something of the founder of the group, and then Seraph is like their local apothecary / healer.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna just take a short nap here.
Okay.
Sophie? What's going on?
Sophie.
Yeah, okay. Whenever you say, please don't worry, and something just happened where you almost fall,
Yeah.
All right,
what's going on?
and on that nap.
Good night, Blackberry.
Talk, girl,
Do we,
please.
do we need to find someone to take a look at you?
The magical wound is being dramatic. Why is this not healed?
Because in order to heal it completely, it would mean pushing more magic into the wound, which, I mean, that's part of the reason why she has a magical wound. Pretty much just gotta be given time.
Oh.
You don't heal magical wounds by pumping more magic into it. That'll just irritate it.
Well, I'm gonna say you pull the magic out and let it be a normal wound and let it heal normally. But that's just me.
Well, I mean, if I still had my abilities, it could be something that I could do, but...
Huh? What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, that's right, you guys walked up after I got done with my story.
Yeah?
You're looking at the effects... Wait, are you telling me I was...
You were sitting
I'm not
on
gonna
Mixie.
touch... I was sitting on Mixie. Oh
I'm
my god.
I'm telling your lady friend that you was sitting on Mixie the succubus all day.
Oh my god.
Alright, Sophie, are you okay? Right, like you need something, like, do you need to be checked? I might have feel better cookies somewhere. You let me dig them out, baby?
Hello.
Mixie, do you
Howdy.
feel like you had a big wolf boy on you? 'Cause you had a big wolf boy on
I
you.
don't know, I guess.
And I think I might have sat on her once as well. Oops.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take a emergency nap.
Good thing you kind of liquefy when you fall asleep.
Anyhow, Haiti, this is the result of what was done to the end result of what was done to Sophie by the Paladin, and she lost control one day, and I had to try to pull the excess magic out of her, and it literally burnt me all over my body and scarred my wings. My wings ended up falling off, and I lost my connection to the green.
Sorry to hear that. Well, shit.
And we has of yet gotten an apology from the Paladin.
Fuck that bug. I'll go kill him.
Don't kill him. Just.
Have you told him that you want an apology, or anybody tell him that, or is this just like something that's brewed quietly and nobody none told the bunny?
I see the bunny. I'm gonna fucking try to kill him.
Yeah, that's gonna come as a bit of a surprise to him.
Just turn him back into a full-fledged bunny.
Listen, if he's really the villain in this story, that's fine, but he probably should know that he's the villain in the story.
Nah, I'm okay.
Rabbits too.
Alright, Wolf. Alright, Wolfies.
Excuse me.
Good idea,
Dog.
rabbits. Ooh.
Well, you can just fucking forget about your new broomstick.
You literally face covered in my cake. What do you want?
You know, that's Twiggy's fault.
I'm sure that is. You can lick it off.
No, she's going to.
It's not how you cut a cake, Twiggy. It's like, I got this. Slam, just cake in everybody's face.
You get a piece of cake. You get a piece of cake.
I wasn't expecting it, but I get one anyways. Bye, Thor.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, I can kick you now. Sorry.
I think I just laughed too hard.
Interesting. I think Thor took off, or maybe he's having a. I think he's having a moment over there. He need to go get his breath. I think we broke Thor.
Oh, poor Thor.
Oh, baby. That's the same.
Nice one.
Holy shit! Incoming orc!
Wall check!
Oh my god, for a moment there I thought Blackberry turned into a panther and I got real confused. I was like, what the flying fuck just happened?
I did too.
My brain's broken right now.
I can see that.
Without shit.
I definitely, yeah.
I have that ability recently, but I only use it while hunting.
Oh,
Hey, look,
nice.
the orc lives.
somehow, some way.
Oh. Shit, there was a thing that I was like, you should talk to a warlock about, but I forgot what it was.
Wow, something so specific that you forgot what to talk about with me.
No, I sent somebody to go talk to you, and I can't fucking remember what it was.
You said, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Listen.
Fucking betrayal.
Who was the someone?
I also do not remember this.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet and just watch.
Why are we beating Grogmar up?
I have no idea.
If I experiment on myself and drain some magic into a spare. My wound with certain people.
That was a nice watch.
Darling, why don't you just do a draining spell? You put a sigil out and you basically, one of them ones that you want to have to power, and you just have it seep, right?
I don't know.
I'm talking to Sophie.
Oh, okay.
Why are you like, I just picture you trying to spear yourself with a magic spear. Consult with your mom first, and your aim, okay. It's fair, it's fair. Suplex.
That was a nice wall check you did, by the way, Sir Orc.
Wait, what'd I do?
When you ran into her building.
You're gonna put your foot through my lattice.
I'm so lost right now.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure nobody actually understands what's happening. It's fine. Sophie over here just wants to do human. Well, actually, I don't think you're human. Small humanoid experimentation.
Oh.
You can experiment on me. I don't give a shit.
I'd rather not any more experiments be done.
Take away his pee-pee.
No, I need that.
Ever.
We just heard a story about that not 10 minutes ago.
Unless they're me doing it all.
It's fine.
I'm so confused. What?
The scalpels. What are scalpels involved, Sophie? What the fuck, Sophie? What are you trying to do with scalpels? You're just like, I'm gonna cut this wound open and bleed. I don't even know what you is, other than like.
Well,
sassy.
she needs an appropriately sized cutting instrument for
I'll give
for
her a
his PPE.
teaspoon. The tipsy
Why?
teaspoon.
What?
Twiggy over there like, I don't know what's happening, but I hate it.
She don't hate.
Oh, we weren't talking about your pee-pee.
I'd
All
better
I
go
heard was
get that
Grandma
now.
say pee-pee and fucking scalpel.
Later.
Yes.
Good night, Blackberry.
Good not night.
Well, good sleep then.
Yes, good nap. Nap time.
Good night.
So what have I been missing around here?
I don't know. Sophie's trying to experiment on somebody. Mad scientist, clearly evil.
Grandma's trying to get me neutered.
Oh, you do
Well, I
say
wouldn't
dog.
try. I would just do.
You can fucking try it.
yeah. I'm sure you were.
I need those.
Did Sophie have some
sorry.
courage cake? Cause this is some sass coming out of this gal.
Possibly. Unless there's alcohol in the cake.
No, there's no alcohol in the cake. They seem to me strawberry shortcake.
I'm not sure those two things go to.
It's got a courage charm on it.
Mmm.
Thor's sitting under the tree by the horn. He's coming back.
Twiggy's dead.
Oh, may she rest in peace. Are you gonna sit on Mix again, Thor? I tell you, mate. Sitting on succubuses. And this is why he has to leave again.
Look, I had to meditate about something.
Of course you did.
I'll be right back. I gotta get rid of the body.
Just put it in Grogmar's house.
Nope.
Yep.
Don't put me in there. It smells funny.
Wow.
Smells
Wait, what'd she
funny.
say? What do you mean it smells funny?
You smell funny, Grogmar.
What? No.
Yeah, you kind of smell funny.
Nope. You smell funnier.
I smell like Twiggy.
He smells like wet dog.
Yeah.
There's a cat!
Huh?
This is the
I
cat
smell like
that keeps
Twiggy.
biting me.
Okay.
Hey, cat. It is not a cat. It is maybe not the cat that keeps biting me, huh, Cora?
Hello. It is not me. I wouldn't have.
There's a mystery cat that occasionally bites my toes, and I'm like, I'm very uncomfortable.
Full grown.
I'll cut the cat's head off.
It's fine, but like they understand the rules. So, welcome to Port Haven cake party.
Rules?
Rules? We don't pee on the ground.
Don't bite people unless they escort.
Don't bite people unless they ask for us. Join the wrestling team. Howdy, Toke.
Wrestling team.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm sorry, did I miss something?
No, we're just chit-chatting.
We're talking about biting people.
We need Juniper to make tea because my tea is crap compared to hers.
Sounds like more of a crack came from the cake this time.
What about? What now?
Well, the cake has quite the divot in it.
Oh, he's. When I shoved Twiggy's face.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It does. Hi, Rap. You getting online? Coming to roleplay?
It's fine. She got me back, obviously.
You're a... Okay, alright. Sophie now needs to tell us her life story because I thought she was a fucking angel. She's like, I'm a vampire. What the fuck, Sophie? Do I need to put like a pillow there for you, Thor? Listen, Sanjay's a werewolf, Sophie's a vampire.
You live with 2 dogs. Well, 1 dog and 1 beautiful last wolf.
I live by myself in my beautiful bakery that definitely never has any intrusions ever. Bye, Duke! Why are you leaving? This man is so sick of us.
Well, when I say live with, I mean in the town.
Oh, that's fair. You're dummy.
Nope. I'm a hating.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess I could change the name on your collar to dummy.
I don't got a collar.
I don't know, I could give Twiggy a collar with that on it. She'd probably get it on you.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Sure.
Nope.
I think Duke just gave the fuck up on us today. He's like, I can't do it. These folks are crazy. Didn't even have no cake.
What you numbing on? Not gonna share? Wow.
Okay, so alright, you is an angel. Alright, I was super confused. I was like, I ain't never seen a vampiric angel.
I seen a demonic angel. Somehow.
Those are called Nephilims, and those happen when people eat too much lusty cake.
Huh?
When a demon and an angel have some red velvet, and they bone, that's how you get a Nephilim.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Now you did.
Hey. What do you get when 2 wolves will eat red velvet cake?
Puppies.
Many.
Alright, Cora, your turn. Your life story now. We've heard some very dramatic life stories today.
How much do you want me to start?
Who are you, what are you, and what's your favorite kind of baked good?
I do not know what my favorite baked good is.
That's terrible.
Yes, I like to bake, but I do not know. I've never really thought of this before. I am an elf. That's all there is, really.
Okay.
I lived in a big family. I am 88 human years old. I left my home to explore and see many places.
What's up, darling?
And then there was a big storm and I got lost and I ended up here.
You know anybody here before you got here?
No.
Where are you living now?
I live over on the Oasis.
You're with Family Fables.
No?
No?
I'm by myself.
Different Oasis.
You know,
That's not confusing.
There's the Oasis at Muriela's Hope, and then there's the Oasis north of Sippermero.
Yes, it is just north of there. There are 3 big pools. I live in the top left one.
Oh, I see.
You are welcome to visit whenever you wish. We have healing waters there, a pool, and meditation areas. So anybody is welcome anytime.
I do like it. I couldn't see shit.
Why? Go ask Timothy.
Anyway, I came here. I need to go get some crystal. I will leave you all for now, but I may see you all later.
What'd you do to your back?
Of course, travel safe.
Thank you. Bye.
You twinged it. You landed funny, basically. Little kid. Drugging children on point.
It's funny how quiet things get when all the children go off.
Yeah,
I stopped paying attention for like a second, and then I was like, what happened?
What happened? It got too quiet. I'm not used to it being this quiet.
Listen, I had to distribute pain relieving spells.
Hardy. It's not quiet anymore. Hardy. Sorry.
Eddie,
And
are
the
you in
biggest
need of
child
head
shows
pets?
back up.
You in need of some head pets? Anyway, Sophie said she wanted to stab herself with a spear. So, that sounds fun.
What? Sophie. Why would you want to stab yourself with a spear?
Hey, do you have something other than ibuprofen?
I just gave him a Tylenol.
No. Migraine shit. That's a lead, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting way of laying.
I'll take it away. I'll deal with not nice.
I'm curious why spare. Is the violence necessary for this to be successful? Just you like spears or something?
It is her weapon of choice.
I see. She's making enchanted weapons via enchanted injuries.
You do realize that the magics and the manipulation of magics, it's an energy, so it doesn't actually go to waste. It just dissipates.
Don't dissipate. It comes around like a little puppy dog and causes trouble if you don't pay attention to it. He never goes nowhere.
It goes back into the, I don't know, universe, I guess. The space. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, right? I'm not a teacher.
I'm not either. When are you getting up, Rap? What the heck?
When you do use magic and any excess magic, it goes back to where you draw it from.
I guess, yeah, maybe.
Now she's got the zoomies.
Why is it so fucking quiet?
Mostly because we're all staring at the red fox. Somebody's got a secret.
Someone has a secret?
Okay.
Ow! Oh fuck!
Oh,
Was not expecting that.
It's a secret how to turn a white fox gray. Or a white fox red.
There you go.
I don't think I like this secret.
You're the one that did it.
Well, I want to know what it's your secret, so I'm curious what it is.
You may not want us to let our imagination fill the blanks. Just saying.
Were there flowers involved?
No.
Was there a question involved?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Did you say yes?
Well, I kind of was the one asking. I think there really wasn't a question. Can I go bury myself in the sand now?
No, not at all. You're not a sandy fox. You're a sakura. I don't know where this pun was going, but I failed real miserably. Like sun fox, snow fox, foxy fox.
Technically, a gray fox, but it could also be an Arctic fox.
Misty, Ixie, you're sleepwalking. Ixie got set on.
Oh, it's me.
Huh?
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Is she high? Is it okay? Hang on. Do we need a? Yep. Do we need a distribution of small creatures? I got you. Hang on. I have in a moment.
The world is angry.
What you two been doing? Mm-hmm.
Been gathering and building.
Oh, I see you've been gathering.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We know you two.
No clue
We know what you two been up to. Mm-hmm.
What?
You're wearing her like a backpack. As
And
I.
that's her happy place.
You're my backpack right now, Twiggy.
Right. You have cake on you.
Uh-huh. You can blame the one on my back.
Y'all want to see how you turn a gray fox red?
This is a fun game. Yes. Want to see how you turn gray fox red?
Greetings.
Howdy.
I see Sophie's over here. How you doing, little one?
Oh.
Oh.
I've just punched a fella for doing that, fan. Oh, she said it's okay.
Okay. Well, as long as you're out, being safe, that's all that matters.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Perfect.
Oh,
Exactly what I want.
Oops. Are you two together?
I don't know. I think we're just kind of filling it out right now, but possibly.
So who
Just had
asked
this issue.
first?
Yeah.
I'd say she's feeling something, alright.
Did you ask her or did she ask you?
She asked me.
Hey, she took my advice.
Well, possibly. I mean, she just kind of wants to fill it out, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's like official yet, but we're just kind of filling it out, you know?
Wait, is that what she was? You're the person she was talking about earlier.
I don't know. I just know that I was told that she needed to talk to me, and she took me, or we went over and talked.
All right. Well, as long as she's okay with it, that's really all the issue.
No, yeah, she's okay with it. She gave me permission, so.
Very sweet.
Good, I don't have to punch another fella in the nose.
No.
Or break his arm.
You know me, I'm always polite. I try to be.
All right. Well, congratulations, you two.
So yeah, I think
Just
that
another
pupper is
couple
trying
for
to
you
steal
guys
your
to
boot.
Okay.
There's a wolf here.
There's a couple things happening
Suddenly,
here.
suddenly wolf.
Suddenly poof.
Wait, let me down, let me down, let me down.
Is this a transform party right now?
I think I know who has the biggest form. Money's on the red guy.
Oh fuck me.
Say now,
If you insist.
I want to boop the snoot.
There we go, that's enough of that.
I can turn into an idiot.
Into a what?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Dear.
Oh dear.
I won't.
There seems to be a lot going on here since I left. Have I missed something? What was with that mischievous laughter?
Who's gonna give the sports ticker tape? Cause I'm all out of announcer voice today.
No, what tape?
Ticker tape. That's where we tell about all the shit that happened so far in the day.
I see.
Is it time for that already? I mean,
I don't know. There's clearly been a murder.
Huh?
There was a mutual assault that involved cake. There is planning. Why is the deer
attacking you?
How is that deer spitting ice?
What the fuck?
that's a magical ass deer.
You're frozen in place. Oh, you're good. I think you're good now.
Oh, that is fucking cool.
I want a deer that spits ice.
We need red cake.
There's fucking velvet cupcakes on the bar counter.
Okay.
Where the
Can you
hell
show
did
me
you get
Marigold?
the other ones from? You had like 6. You don't need
Can
no
you
more.
show me, Marigold?
What do you? Why?
Because I'm stupid. Come show me.
Okay. Okay. Guess we'll be back. As soon as I can figure
Be
out
right
how to get this will be fun. We're just gonna glide.
Go with me. Come on, Twiggy.
Whee!
What? Oh my god.
Interesting position.
Wow.
There we go.
I don't understand. What the fuck's going on with you? What's
What?
wrong?
What?
Your whole mood fucking flipped off like smothering a fucking flame. What's going on?
One of the Gith dragons.
It was before that.
No,
Was
I
it
don't.
because he kissed the girl?
No. No, it's
You're
'cause-
full of. You're full of shit.
Cause so Sada's one of the Gith host.
Hmm.
He's part of the host of the Gith Yankee dragons. That chased the Yankee down and dropped the raider on my home.
What? I'm so fucking confused.
Where I come from, there was a host of dragons and a planetary raider. They fell out the sky and kind of.
But I'm sure he's not from the same.
No,
group.
he is. He is. He's from the Gith host.
Does he know who you are?
He knows I'm from Galendor, but I always kept my head down. It's just one of those things that makes me real nervous.
You'd be fine.
We got all of us here to protect you.
I know he ain't gonna do nothing. There's no Gith Yankee here or nothing like that the group Gizarathi is gonna do anything, but it. Yeah, I'm just. I don't mind
Now
the
the
other
other thing.
ones. They're not from the host, but he's from the host.
The host.
Yeah, the host of dragons. They're the ones that chase the queen's voice down.
Okay. Now before that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it was always just Saito that was
Nice.
wearing her.
All right.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna bother you about it later.
Okay, you really need not.
Yeah, well, I'm going to. But you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I knew he was from the host. I just hadn't seen. When the flights take off, it was not one of those things that made the world particularly calm. In between that and the conquest, there was just. There's a reason I always kept my head down.
Alright. Well, nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, I
Not
know,
with all
I
of
know,
us.
I know. Yeah, it's fine. It's just old history stuff. That's all it is. It's fine. It's fine. We should have a beach party, right? Yeah, we should go have a beach party.
Let's use the new dock. We should build a bar there or something.
We were talking about that, right? Anyways, we have hosts,
Actually-
and somebody should probably serve them. Ain't you a server, darling?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the alcohol is, so alcohol and drugs around. I'll put you down.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. Fuck beach party. Let's do it.
Fucking beach party.
I have a couple things I need you to make bigger real quick, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Come with me.
I've touched your trees and made the wood really big.
Oh.
Morning wood.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds like an interesting time.
Okay, what am I making bigger? The statues?
Here. No, I'll drop them for you. These.
Where am I putting these?
On the arch.
On the arch. Okay. Like the top
I
of
don't
the
know if they
arch
would
on
look-
the sides, or where?
I want it to like come down into this pool. I'm not sure if I want it coming from this big arch or if I want it coming from the diving board. So I don't know which one you think would look better.
Ew.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I know it's silly, and I know he ain't here with the host, and I know there's no raiders falling out of the fucking sky. It's just
Marigold. You worrying about something is not silly, okay?
I know, and I know that the dragons ain't all like that. It's just
You're allowed to worry about things. You went through something traumatic.
well, to be fair, that was pretty much the entirety of my life in Galandor was like that. If it wasn't the host or the planetary raider, it was the conclave. There's always something, and that's the case of it, and there's nothing to be done about it.
Even still, I don't like to see you upset.
I'm aware that that is not how those work. But that is horrendously not correct.
It's a little off, just a bit.
That actually doesn't look bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you want that like under the arch more? Because it won't stay in the water otherwise.
No, I think that's perfect. That's good positioning.
I cannot touch this anymore.
Huh?
5.5, 1.65. Oh no, that doesn't look good on this side. Oof.
Oh yeah. Better.
Think that's okay? I don't think it's quite even.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's gonna look that closely.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's a nice fella, he is.
I understand. I know where you're coming from, and it's okay. It's okay for you to feel like that.
I mean, he talked about the
promise.
Ruby Sanctum, and I was listening to it, and I was like, you're not talking about one of them Gith forts. And he's like, no, yeah, the one, but you'd never had seen it. I'm like, no, I not that one. I don't know. I know I ain't seen that one. I've seen the one that crashed.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Alright.
Let's get some drinks.
Alright. You look amazing today, by the way.
Oh, thank you. There's a person out on a sandbar out there.
Go kill him.
I don't want to go kill somebody on the sandbar unless it's with alcohol.
That can be arranged.
Howdy.
Good day, sandwich.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. You're the lady that didn't remember things, right?
I still don't remember much.
Did you remember any?
You can stand still right now. Let's have some sugar.
Well, considering there's a big cake right here in front of me and she was here before I arrived, I'm assuming she ate some.
I hope she has not eaten any of the cake. Her idea was a horrible plan.
Mr.
Hope
Thor,
she didn't eat
hello?
more than one piece of that cake.
No, I thought Sakura had the cake, which is why you got the...
Did you eat the cake, Sakura?
I made it for her! What?
Strawberry cake?
Is it that kind of cake?
Okay.
No, it's Kirch cake.
Up to the same tricks, I see.
It's not a trick. It's just how you make strawberry shortcake. Put a little Kirch in it.
That's what the sugar is for, usually.
I did see some red velvet cupcakes in there on the bar.
Listen, you're only supposed to have you're supposed to distribute those correctly, one per person. Make sure you give fair warning on a little bit of lust, and you know it's fine. Also, you just
I had
have
like
none.
6.
I know, Eddie, you're such a pervert.
So, yeah, what you're saying is I need to bring 5 different disguises.
Alright, where are they at? We'll eat them all.
They're on the bar, because Finn is definitely going to distribute these safely. Yeah, they're like, it's fine.
Marigold.
If I'm not in there and somebody goes in there and gets a whole bunch of them, is it really my fault?
No.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't get offended if I never eat any of your baked goods.
Wow, my baked goods are fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah,
They really are.
Just don't eat more than like 2 or 3 of these.
That's just courage cake. It encourages you to be brave. So that's what's in the strawberry shortcake. It's the red velvet and the devil fruit you gotta be cautious of. The popovers are great for hangovers.
What's in the devil's food? I'm curious.
Lust.
More than a little bit of lust.
I thought that was the red velvet.
It is. That's the little bit one.
I still need a devil's food cake.
Yeah.
What's in an angel food cake? Land dryness.
Well, my food cake's quite good. Makes you feel quite light.
Wow, that one's like... All the other ones like have an emotion tied to them.
They're not always an emotion.
Urges.
It's not always urges. Sometimes it's a cure for a hangover. Sometimes it's a mood booster. Sometimes it's like feel a little bit better cookies.
I want to be a tripod.
What do you think angel cake tastes like?
What do you mean?
A joke.
Wait, do we need to get an angel? You want to try our cake?
There should be
I'm gonna
one
get you that,
around
bro.
here a little bit later. See if she
Thank you, Hattie.
Of course, darling.
Finn, alcohol. I'm in desperate need.
Okay.
Booze
That
and
was a joke, Sato.
booze and beach party.
I actually didn't even hear you, Thor.
We're having a beach party.
Probably a good thing then.
So, I hear you're a doctor.
Yes.
Great, great. let's go have a chat. I need an appointment.
Very well. Come, I will show you to my office.
Wonderful.
I do too, but maybe I'll make a black and white bikini.
Perhaps it will help me remember something later.
We're having a beach parties. Get down to your skivvies, we're getting in the water.
Oh.
Yeah. Mape is
Not to
ready.
tell me twice.
Mape is ready.
Oh, you made me jump.
Alright,
Sorry.
come on inside. We literally have a tavern for this reason. You don't have to like.
What if people don't
Beach party time.
Oh, there we go.
Max say I need alcohol.
What if people don't
Okay, what kind you want?
You don't own a bathing suit? Well, I mean, I can just help you take your pants off and give you your underpants. I would like something, please.
What if someone don't has underpants?
Well, I'm sure I can find a thong from the loners.
Are we stripping in here?
I mean,
What's happening?
I think
There's
I actually
rooms
got an extra
upstairs.
pair underneath here.
There's
a new
rooms
bathing
upstairs
suit,
to
you wanna see
change.
it?
Although,
Yeah, there's a pair.
Yeah, let's go check.
You just have a pair behind.
I don't know
Hey.
why I went this way.
I gotta make sure that I help out the people that want to enjoy the tavern.
There you go.
and everything.
You have a thong
Thank you.
drawer.
we do have a thong drawer.
I mean, have you not met the people of Port Haven?
You know, that's
There's
fair.
probably a lot more stuff back here if I look.
Probably the two worst offenders is probably.
Actually, I do have something.
Right.
I was just teasing. So.
Oh.
But we do have rooms
Well, there is-
upstairs to change. Where is that
That's
build
yours.
box? I'm gonna make the roof higher over there.
The build box, well, it was over there, but now it's gone again. I think
Fuck!
it was like right here, but it's gone now.
Oh my god. Whatever.
So Patty Maya came and got it because she came and got some stuff to build me a box for me.
Hey, look, a painter. Where's Taki? I want him to play for us.
Oh, I need to go run and go get the fresh batch of azimuth I made. We were out back.
Wait, I
next
found
to-
the material. Well, actually, fix that roofing issue upstairs. Because it's bad. Because, I don't know if any of you want to see.
Know if a room's occupied or not.
Well, you could probably just look over the top of the wall. Because the walls are not very tall. Because I was a dumb fuck. You go more upstairs and you'll see my fucking predicament here. There's nobody in them right now. You see my smartness? Very, very smart. Definitely put tall enough walls on these.
Let me see.
They have. Definitely have enough wall on these walls.
Yes, this is it.
Definitely.
Marigold, did you want your alcohol or not?
I took it, didn't I?
I don't think so. Still in here.
It's changing rooms in the same room. I'll grab it. I'm dumb. Sorry. I thought I had.
What are we missing?
Black ice, but I think it's in the box over here. So yeah, it is. I'm gonna raise the room up a little bit so they're not quite look over into your neighbor's skivvies. I'll fix this. I swear. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I have nothing to hide. Enjoy the view.
I put some more absinthe in the icebox. Mix it.
Say again. Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Got some more absinthe in the icebox, along with some more Plecos rum.
Perfect. Did you put this bench here specifically so I could stand on it so I could see from the counter?
No, I didn't. I don't know who put it there, to be honest with you.
But that is why it's there.
Well, thank you.
I guess I better get my tavern clothing. Oh, can't go in that one. Marigold's in that one.
I'm not changing. You're welcome to come on in.
Yeah, but I'm fixing to change.
Oh, well, okay. Well, not every single one is occupied other than that one.
Okay. I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide, but
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think you want to see that.
Ben, I've seen so many bits and bobs hanging off of you, I don't think it's going to be a surprise to me.
Okay, nobody had to go into detail of what you saw and what you haven't saw.
You don't hide anything with your bikini. Ignore the witch fixing the walls.
Okay.
What is that racket?
No, Marigold's fixing the walls
Marigold.
up.
I was gonna say Marigold's probably pushing them against the walls.
No, the walls weren't tall enough. We had a very big problem, the walls being not private.
I see.
Hi, what can I get for you guys?
Anything spicy?
Okay, so rum for Drog. What'd you say, sir?
Yeah, everything spicy.
Let's see. Drink-wise or food-wise?
Drink wise.
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic.
Cactus wine is somewhat spicy, so is the mulled brew. And I think firewater is as well. At least I think it is.
Be fine.
Which one?
A firewater.
Alright.
We can also make it a little special, put a little bit of fire on top of it, and you blow it out while you drink, right before you drink it.
You do realize I'm literally a fire dragon.
Yeah, well, I just figured I'd offer. I did it for somebody else the other day, so I figured I'd offer.
Oh, okay.
While you're taking care of Bar and Nixie, I'm gonna go
All right,
check
there you
the
go.
rest of the place.
Thank you.
Okay, this is definitely slightly closer.
Mifa,
to
do you want
safe.
anything?
Skama.
Okay, one scama.
Okay, those are definitely more private now.
Are you gonna drink it responsibly?
No.
You can still climb up over the wall and get
Then you can
peeking,
have
but I
two.
wouldn't say do so. It's rude.
What'd you say, Mixie?
I said then you can have two. Do not
Okay.
drink both of them at the same time, okay? Promise me.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised
Promise
you asked me
me.
for that special, that special stuff that
Either say I promise I won't drink both of them at the same time, or you get nothing.
I promise I won't drink them both of them at the same time.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
But you didn't say anything about chasing the two.
I have the powder too, but it's not mixed with food. Can you mix it with food, Finring?
Yeah, sure can.
I wonder if I could smoke witchfire.
Marigold did not just have a good time right there. I want to switch out some workbenches for deco ones. I don't know if we have them. I don't know where they are. Oh my goodness gracious. No, I'm so Marigold had two issues there. She blatantly lied about the one issue with Fen, because she did like Fen, right? But she's like, this is a guy, we can't, they're not the same thing, but we can try, whatever. This is a guy who will never meet me where I am. He's never gonna take the step that I would need somebody to take to prove that they're like somebody that I can be with. But that doesn't mean she didn't like him, right?
Hello, Marigold.
Hi, Fan.
How are you doing?
I'm watching you kiss that window.
Watching me kiss the window.
Yeah, you were just like rubbing your face up on that window.
Yeah, I gotta get practice in somehow.
So you asked her out and she said yes, or what?
I think we're just kind of taking it and playing it by ear. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not official, but it's kind of like we're kind of in the preliminary of it.
So what's she gonna do about Sanjay?
I don't know. She says she still wants to be his friend and everything, and everything like that. So I told her, I said that's fine. So. But she just asked me if, or she told me that she wanted me to be her first kiss. So.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wasn't the first one, but I think I might have knocked her off her feet with it.
You did. You just break that poor Foxy girl.
Yeah.
I'm happy you figured it out.
She, like I said, she says she's got real big feelings for me, so I'm willing to try it out and see how it goes. Like I said, we're still kind of just filling it out. I mean, it's not like we're official yet, but
I think you guys are a good match.
Yeah.
Minus when you're just like trying to break that girl with blushing.
I'm trying to see if I can get her to the point where she's not on blush.
Well, why you think I made the strawberry shortcake for, hon?
Well, true.
She had like 3 pieces before she went and talked to you. You know that, right?
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3. She kept sneaking
Yeah,
them. I was
Drake-
like, she's got
Drake
this. She's got this.
Drake came over and told me he goes, I need you to go take Secure for a talk. I'm like, okay. But I gotta make some stuff real quick because the bar is about empty on certain things.
Oh my god.
I got it running before everything, so.
Yeah.
Meepa's like 3 sheets to the wind at the moment.
Yeah. And Mixie's serving, right?
Yeah, Mixie is serving, and then I gave her some of that stuff that we got from that girl the other night, Haiti. Or no, she gave me some that she had. Yeah, the smoking powder, but I have to mix it up and stuff because she can't smoke it.
So I snort it.
Well,
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a smart idea for a water creature to snort it either.
well, have you considered packing it into a pipe for her?
Well, that's the whole thing. They can't smoke it because they're water creatures. It chokes them up.
Well, what if we did it in water vapor?
I mean, we could do it in water vapor.
So you take that
we
smoking
do have
powder,
hookah.
right? Yeah, you put the smoking powder, you filter it through the water pipe.
Yeah.
That might work.
That might work. Actually, I do need to come up with some more ingredients to make said smoking powder as well.
Oh, you need the Coca-Cola or something like that.
Yeah, the Coca-Cola and the purple lotus and the yellow lotus. I
Finn,
think it is.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put up a board where we're gonna tell people we want this many things and we'll pay you this much gold. And that's what we're just gonna do, right? We'll make gold and we'll buy materials from people.
Okay.
And maybe even we'll get like ourselves like a merchant and we'll start buying that way, right?
Okay.
I don't know if we can do the merchant to buy, but I know we can do the merchants to sell.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a lot easier now that I got Mixie working bar and everything, helping me out at bar and stuff. So.
Yeah, Taki and Juniper in there, and I'm pretty sure you'd have a full staff, but it's sometimes a fucking need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got 2 servers and maybe a bar back.
No. Then I just kind of float around, talk to people.
That's called being a host, or what's the real fancy word for it? There's the person who fucking.
I just don't know who's gonna have to end up taking care of the rooms upstairs.
Honestly, that would be a good job for Juniper or Taki.
That is true, since they were, or since the one likes to clean and the other one was a butler. Am I thinking that right? Is Taki's the cat butler, right?
Taki's the butler, Juniper was the maid.
Okay. Then yeah, perfect.
Damn, no, there's like a fucking term for like the person who like comes around and checks if everything's all good during like service in a restaurant. What the fuck is that job called?
You're not talking about a manager,
A host?
No.
Or hostess?
No, the host is the one that greets and seats. There's another position, it's usually like a man. They'll come around mid-meal and like check if everything's good, you need anything.
Waiter.
No, it's not the waiter, because the waiter's the one that actually takes... Kinda, that's we're getting there, right? But it's not the waiter, because the waiter's the one that takes the order and delivers it. This person's job is literally just like to check on people, make sure they're doing fine, and then get somebody to fix whatever is the problem, if there is one.
I don't fucking know. Marigold, can I steal you for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Oh.
Maitre d'.
The fuck?
Yes.
Is that?
I know what you're talking about
Maitre
now.
d'.
I was sitting here going, I
Thank
know
you,
what it
person
is
who has
because
never spoken
I've
before.
heard of it
It's
before and I could not think
concierge
of
is a
it.
hotel. Alright, we'll be right back. What's up?
Yeah, it's about your spear. Come on.
It's about my. Oh, okay.
Or your broom.
My broom.
Be back here in a moment. I just gotta go
Maitre
check on the
Day.
rest of the
That's it.
I'll be back in a moment.
Where's it?
Like I said.
And all of a sudden he's on the shoreline.
Yeah,
That was you were there and then you were on the shore and I was like, Andy's gone.
Alright, come
And now you're over there.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm just trying to keep up with you. Why are we hugging the alchemy stuff? Where are you going? Eddie, I don't think I'm seeing this right. Eddie. Eddie. Can't be right. I don't know where you fucking are, but your legs are fucking broken. It was terrifying.
Okay.
You just went to the moon.
The fuck is going on?
You ran over here and I picked you up and I was like, what's going on?
But I'm broken now. I need
Where are you?
I don't know. Don't pick me up though. It's scary.
I just watched you like lick a rock and.
Yeah. Oh, anyway.
Why do you have 37 stacks of whatever that is on you?
37 stacks of what?
I know, it looks like a sword.
Oh my god, the world's so fucking pissed off right now. And you're gone.
I'm not. I'm right here. I ain't moved.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I have your spear, and that's not really the reason why I pulled you. What's going on? With Finn?
Nothing. He asked her to act the way I told her he should.
And you're upset?
I like Finn. I do, but like, he ain't the kind of person gonna meet me where I am. He gonna meet her. They good for each other. That's all.
So you are upset. You're, I want to say upset, but.
Yeah, that's not the right word. Stings a bit, but doesn't mean it ain't right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Know exactly what you mean, darling.
It is what it is. I'm glad he finally worked up the courage. Well, I think she worked up the courage to talk to him, but.
Alright. If you need to talk, I'm here.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm just. I'm happy for him.
But at the same time, you're not. You wish it was you.
No, because here's the thing: Finn would never ask me out on a date.
But you were hoping he would.
I knew he wouldn't, though. But he told me he won't. He ain't that kind of a person.
To ask you out on a date?
Not just me. He won't ask anybody. He's got history.
Yeah, I understand.
He just ain't. The speed he moves don't match the speed I do.
That's alright.
Which is fine because witches are solitary creatures anyways.
Doesn't mean you want to be.
It always ends in tragedy anyways.
All the time.
Yeah. How many witches you know,
Right.
Hattie?
Not quite a few. Most of them married. Sure, they started out solitary, alone, but they found somebody.
Yeah.
And you will too.
No, I think I'm gonna bake myself a man.
Jesus.
You laughed. That's what my mama did.
And that's how you here.
I don't know if my daddy actually is my daddy or if my mama just fucked somebody, but yeah, pretty much.
Do you really want to do that though?
Maybe.
Come on now.
I have some pretty strict rules, right? Like about myself, about what I want, about what I need. And it's not the kind of thing that most people are gonna meet that, right? So.
And what are these rules?
Somebody gotta actually ask me, right? Because if I go chasing somebody, I know they don't got the courage to stand up for nothing. They just want me to sit on them. It's just like that sting, right? It's the same thing with Chaos. I didn't want to go out with him, but it's kind of a big old middle finger anyways.
Well, fuck that dude anyway. I thought you didn't like him.
I don't, but it was the same comment of, why are you still single? I'm like, because people are afraid of me.
Arlene, you shouldn't let stuff like that.
No, I told him that because it's true.
Yeah, I know.
Even Grogmar, I can't get that man to ask me out.
Well, Grogmar's... Love Grogmar, but honestly, I don't think he's the person you want to be with.
I even took a lesson in orc mating rituals.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Listen, I'm open to experiences. I'm just like... It's one of those things... I need people to actually show me that they're willing to step up. Like I said, meet me where I am. Because if I go 90% of the way and you can barely hit 10... Like, I've made it very clear. But, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me what that fucking was called, though.
Did it sting when I told you about Twiggy?
A bit, but you want something different.
What do you think I want?
You want my familiar's contract for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I still do, by the way.
Yeah, I still don't think you understand that, none.
How much different could it be to being bounded to a demon? Not saying you're a demon, so don't get that in your head.
Because a familiar is part of a witch. I was talking to Sakage about this. Apparently he's got dozens of familiars, all them lizards and stuff. But he don't look at them in the same way.
Look, I like you. You're my best friend.
In the whole wide world.
You're more of a friend than Grogmar is, honestly. Love the dude. I've known him for a long time, but yeah, we had our differences. I want to help you out.
I don't need help, Hattie.
It's not what I mean. And you probably will need help eventually.
With what? Unless they're sending down another planetary raider from heading behind the sun, we're probably fine. Everybody bitching about how crazy this place is, but I'm like, listen, there's no abyssal conclave and conquest that's killing all the fucking Aesir. And there's not like...
Well, we don't really know what's the fuck going on around here.
There's not an actual portal to the fucking abyss where the conclave is coming up to conquer people and kill fucking and enslave people. We're good. There's not a Githyanki war. There's not, like, starships the size of cities falling out of the fucking sky.
That's true.
And it's fucking weird, but there's actually humans here, and I'm like, I don't know, there weren't none of them where I came from. Not many, anyways. And weirded the fuck out by it.
Why?
Because I'm used to dealing with demons and devils and angels and dragons and fae and every other kind of manner of abomination of a thing. Not that they're abominations, just they're
I know.
bigger than life.
I guess that's fair.
And not that there isn't a lot of them here, it's just there's actual factual people too.
Yeah.
I am very used to being the least of a concern of anybody around, which was fine by me because it meant my house didn't get burned. And live in my woods, bake my fucking cakes, and sell them in the city when I needed to.
And now you have a whole village who would help you with anything.
Yeah, apparently in a dreamscape that's unstable.
You still think you conjured me up?
No, I think we got conjured up by something. What, I don't know.
Impossible. What?
I don't know if you heard the way some of them folks talk. They say this place is filthy and unstable. And I'm sitting here and I'm going like, shit's not falling out of the sky. The earth ain't opening up to an abyss. It's pretty good here.
Yeah. It's alright.
I don't know shit.
Neither do I. I just live my life one day at a time.
Yeah.
Don't think about shit. Just do what I feel like doing.
I know it. It wasn't so bad when it was Zephyr's daughter. Because it wasn't Zephyr. But yeah, it was...
I'm confused. Who's that?
Saga. Saga is Zephyr's daughter. Zephyr was one of the hosts.
Who's Saga? Saga?
Saga's one of them.
Oh, the fucking dragon.
Yeah. And again, it's like I didn't know them well, but it's you keep your fucking eyes down when the Goldens are flying overhead.
Yeah. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
But hey, somebody will ask you out on a date.
Oh, they is literally like the least of my concerns, right? My concern is why is there no more alcohol in my cup? That's my concern.
Oh my god, woman.
What?
Nothing.
You can nothing me all you want. It seems to me as though everybody else is on fire and I'm just doing my best to stand still and don't get caught in it.
I'm not on fire. I'm not doing shit.
No, our village is pretty fucking stable. It's kind of weird. Like,
yeah, I know.
No, it's...
Because we don't do shit but live life. We don't cause problems. We don't want to cause problems. We just want to fucking chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting tired.
Why are you putting food back in?
What?
Is that a bowl you've been eating out of?
Like a previous
Is that a bowl
slave
you've
said,
been eating out of?
you'd be alright.
You don't put
Somebody
food
asked you
you've
that
been eating
eventually.
back in the communal bowl.
Shit. I still owe you a date, technically.
I need to wait a second.
Oh god, I'll just go back myself. Filthy.
You do not put food you have been eating. Come here, baby. Get in the bean. Yeah, that's their spot. Sorry about that. Look, you gotta. Is that one of them throwing spears?
So apparently, yes, you can throw this spear.
This is the sun spear.
Yeah.
This is
Which
the
I
one you
can't
picked.
actually make a broom. No, I can't make it into a broom.
Yeah, this is one
So-
of the
so
only
I
ones
made
you
you
can't
a
make
new
it
one.
into a broom.
So I got you a broom.
Got me a broom. The sun spear is really so. Fun fact: the way I used to fight was fully corrupted. Encumbrance, orbing the fuck out of people with that spear.
Oh,
I
yeah?
would stand
What is
in
this?
toxins and shit and just telling people, come on, come get me, bitch. And they couldn't do it because the poisons would bleed and I wouldn't bleed and I had all sorts of fucking enchantments and shit on me. It was wild.
Wow, fucking mid-maxer.
It was the farthest thing from a min-max. I think it was the most silly build in the whole fucking world. I couldn't be crippled, I couldn't bleed, I couldn't take poison, I couldn't take most anything. I think maybe there's like one thing you could actually hit me with. It was maybe like, it might have been cripple, I couldn't be sundered.
Yeah, I think you can get crippled.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
made
had
you
a
this.
special set of armor too that helped with that stuff. But it was like the wildest fucking build you'd ever seen because I would just whip fucking orbs at people. Like I wouldn't hit anybody with a weapon. I would just fucking whip orbs at people.
Alright. Alright, so do you want the sun spear or do you want the,
I want the broom.
trident spear? The broom?
The broom. I won't hit you with it.
You gonna hit me with it? Wow.
I won't hit me with it.
There you go.
What is this?
I'm gonna hit you with this though.
Ornate trident. Okay, you gotta actually hit me. You ready?
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why this is a dumb fucking weapon, because it does that shit. It's explosive. It's called Singe. Let's go.
I think it's way too headache right now.
Yeah. Okay, you were not where I thought you were. I don't know where you are. I can't find you. Hey Eddie, where are you? Let me bap you. This is bullshit. I don't know. I hate it. I don't want to do this no more. You're not even here. I hate it. Come back. Hattie, no. Hattie, Hattie. Hattie's being bratty. Also, you know they said that spear don't follow like a normal spear set? Because it's not a spear.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hattie, Hattie. Everybody's in the tavern. We were just testing out brooms. And by that I mean I was getting my ass kicked.
First time I've been here, so wanted to.
Alright, well,
come by and look.
let me take you to the tavern and you can have a good run around. I hope you brought a bikini.
I actually might have one in my bag.
Wonderful.
To look and search through it.
It's fine. Got it. We got
Do
rooms
you
for
want the
changing.
spear, Marigold?
Do you want to give me the spear for whipping at people? I feel like dropping it on the ground is a really bad idea right now.
Oh, I'm not doing.
Yeah. So this way. Welcome to Port Haven. We have a sports team.
Jesus Christ.
This is just the town over here. This is the tavern on this end. Everybody's probably in the water. Or I see somebody there actually.
I like go bed.
You might go bed. Howdy, howdy. I have more
I hear a
people.
There's Marigold.
Oh,
there we go.
I brought more people.
There's
It's
Marigold.
main and mugshot.
Okay, there's Haiti.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, give me
Howdy.
room.
It's a
Looks like I met these two.
Nia, I don't suppose you could shift because right now you're a well-endowed man with no nose. You fluff yourself or something? Thank you.
Oh, now she's a rabbit.
Now she's a rabbit. Oh, now she's
Oh.
okay.
There
Now
she is.
she's. I was
There
like,
we
oh, she's
go.
still a well-endowed man. Now she's a woman. All right, wonderful.
I thought it was something that you like just wanted to look like that. I don't know. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm headed to bed.
You going to bed?
See ya, Haiti.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
Oh no, you're getting you another one
No,
of those.
Eddie, no.
Trust me, you don't want to go too big because
If your mood lasts
you'll
for
end
longer
up,
than 4 hours, consult the Kramer.
You guys would eat one of the cupcakes on the.
Okay, goodbye.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. He just grabbed like 6 cupcakes. He's gonna
Oh,
die.
Marigold, I think I might need some more of those cupcakes made.
I made you like 50 or 60 or something like that. Brought you
I don't
a
know
huge...
how many he's.
I don't know. I don't question it. I'll make you a fresh
I
batch
mean,
tomorrow.
it depends on his resilience, constitution, and stamina.
No.
I'll tell you right now, I ate 4 of them the other night. And I lost all blood to my brain.
Yeah.
So nothing
It just
changed.
means you weren't strong enough.
No, nothing changed. That was a joke.
Can he get you a drink, or did we? Did he?
Very sick. The newest people. I don't think I've met y'all. My name's Fenry. I'm the tavern owner.
Nope.
Amanda.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Moshat. Nice to meet you, Fenry.
Nice to meet you.
Would you guys like anything to drink, or food-wise?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
I was
I'm
actually
taking
thinking
this.
on the way here.
This is mine now, fan. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, the cupcakes over there are pretty good. They're not alcoholic.
Do you know what they are?
The only thing with the cupcakes is there is a slight lust with them. If you eat one of them, you get lusting.
For what?
Well, if somebody fed it to you for that person, but otherwise, just in general, it's horny cakes.
Yeah. I did. I ate it just by myself the other night. Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Okay, so you made a lust cake, and now you made mini lust cakes.
I thought that the people would be like better about like pacing, and I thought that maybe Finn would like sell them or distribute them instead of just people like grabbing them off the counter.
If you put them on the bar, people want to grab them.
I was going to say they're kind of in a bad spot for me to control them.
To be fair, I was gonna get like a glass thing to put over them, but I couldn't find nothing, so I just gave it. I like how
They are good though.
we have places to sit. Moshat's like rug. This spot right here.
Yeah.
Rugs are my favorite.
Wow. I guess I need to go ahead and change the name.
They are Moshaw.
Besides, I seem to be having very little headaches right here in this spot, so I'm just gonna stay.
We have found that it is just great if you just pick a spot and don't move.
I was going to say, it surprisingly, oddly enough, is a lot of times the tavern's the safest spot in town.
It's really weird.
It is. And then some days, it's the absolute worst.
Well, that's not because like it'll give you a headache. It's the absolute worst because, you know, People's dying, people's drunk, people's groping, people's dumping, people's kissing. This stuff.
Wait. All those don't make it bad, just people dying.
Well, listen, when they happen in unusual orders, it makes it bad, okay?
Yeah, you don't want to be groping people after they've died.
We should turn this into a game. What is the worst order I can put these into?
Wow.
Shit, there was a game I thought of and I can't remember what the fuck it was now because it was really fun. It was gonna be fun. I lost track of what it was.
Think. You can remember.
Think. I have no fucking clue.
Those red velvet cupcakes are really good.
They got a lust spell or lust charm on them, I mean.
Someone's gonna be loving themselves tonight.
Well, I mean, so, one of the, places that I'm actually from, one of the 9 layers of hell, happens to be very lustful. Oh. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, just letting you know. Cause I ain't responsible for tenting situations around here.
Well, you are.
I guess that's the reason why we have an inn now.
No, but you are responsible for cleaning it up.
No, we have a maid for that.
Yep, not my job.
There's a maid and a butler. I have no idea where they are. I don't know where they are.
I haven't seen hide or hair of either one of them.
I don't know.
They
She
were
was
around
sitting
last
on
night.
him yesterday.
I was beginning to wonder whether
Yeah,
she
we
still
we
using
saw
it.
her before she went to bed, and she was acting like what Sakura was, blushing and whatnot, and I had an observation that Juniper and Taki were secretly in a lovers quarrel.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, she was almost my color.
Or something.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Maybe.
I don't know what she was on, but she was on him last night.
Different colors.
Yeah, she told us. She says he's a very
The one back there.
Wait, have you not seen the pillar fort? Come on, show.
The what?
We'll give a nice little tour of the deck, cause it's gorgeous.
No, there's only one that I seen.
Oh. I guess we're taking a tour.
Well, how do people get trees like that? The big blue.
Oh, you can get different trees, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is the old bathhouse, so that's a good one for just kind of sitting and chitting.
No, do not shit in my
I
bed.
said sitting and chitting as in chit-chatting. And then this is the deck with the pillow fort on it and the diving board.
I know.
Nice.
So, you know, if you want to practice your high dives, just right out into the ocean. There is no lifeguard on duty, so if you drown, we will not be held responsible. But the cuddle puddle is very nice.
You know, you need like one of those really big things that's like filled with air, and then someone sits at the end of it, and then the other person jumps on it and sends them flying.
I don't know. Yes, Sophie's got it. What is happening? The lamps are in the way. Oh, jeez. Where we judged diving. I got scared. Oh god! Got scared and had to turn back. Maina, there are changing rooms on the second floor. So.
Thank you.
Wait, so is this like, can we like jump on these pillows?
Yeah,
Or how is it?
absolutely. It's for lounging.
I'm afraid that one of these pillows would.
You know, to be fair, that's probably why it's like that, so it can eat you.
Yeah, so you
I
fall
guess.
and crumple and collapse. Moshot didn't even like change clothes. He's like, this is fine.
I'm worried that if I get off, it's going to catch flame.
It will be
Just
fine.
go for
I
it.
have had so many different wets and dries and zappies and doodahs on it. It's fine. That tree, as much as I like
Zappy.
it,
Zappy
needs
and
to not be over
doodahs.
the water because not only does it have particles, but it reflects and it's giving me a seizure.
You deserve to have someone sit there and treat you.
Fen just supposed to be happy too. My tree!
Okay, so I know the tree is really nice, but because it has particles and it's reflecting on the water, it is like seizure inducing. So I just moved it into town. Like you can have it on the water or out like on the sand, just not in the fucking water.
Okay.
Yeah. I was sitting there and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I broke Maeva because I moved her tree.
Are you sure I'm not going to make it catch flame?
Probably fine. There's a lot of
Let's see, who's the
floating.
Let's see, who's the brave one to get in the middle?
Actually, yesterday it was everybody was in the middle and no one was on the outside. Like everybody schlooched into the middle. It was pretty funny. On the bright side, we can't hear the people on the bridge, so that's a good thing. Because we moved a whole bunch of stuff around because of the way crosstalk was working, and it's much better now. Alright, whose dramatic life story haven't we heard today?
Yours.
My dramatic life story. I come from Gallandor. I came from the valley. I grew up in the valley. And I lived in the valley up until about a month ago, like a couple weeks ago.
So what you're saying is you're a valley girl.
Yeah, you can call me a valley girl. I made cakes and pies and cupcakes, and sometimes I'd even brew for my friends. And my favorite thing to make was coffee cherry cobbler. And I actively ignored the hole into the abyss and the things that fell out of the sky and all of the other things that happened in Gallandor because that place was terrible.
I mean, to be fair, that was quite fun sometimes.
Yeah, it was totally fun. It wasn't just, yeah.
Also, what's coffee?
Coffee cherry cobbler.
Ooh. Yeah, I know what cherries, I know what cobbler are, but what's coffee?
Coffee cherries?
Oh, it's a one. That's actually what it's called.
Yeah, they grew only in one place in the whole world in Gallandor, and that was in the valley, along with them sapphire mushrooms and digitalis and all the flowers in the world. I was part of an adventures guild. And by that I mean we didn't really adventure very much. We just kind of putzed around and, you know.
There's like 3 Adventurers Guild over there.
I was part of Bad Moon, the one run by the Goblin. There's Bad Moon, and then our sister adventure guild, which was run by a panda? No, a raccoon.
Yeah, I remember the raccoon.
Yeah, we actually were good friends with that guild. You know, we would go from place to place, and we would tell people they were hosting parties. Because if somebody was hosting a party, it was far less likely somebody was getting stabbed.
Unless they get stabbed at the party.
That might be true, but I don't think we usually stuck around that long. Kind of always a conflict avoidant.
There was just too many dragons in that land. Too close together.
There was a lot of dragons, there was a lot of abyssal creatures, there was a lot of fae, there was a lot of shit in that lands. And very few humans, and the only human settlement there was burned.
I thought I was going to end. I thought the land was going to be destroyed in a dragon war, considering how many dragons fight for territory.
Yeah. I'm very aware. Zephyr's daughter's here.
Saga? Yeah, I've met her.
Yeah. Bear,
It sounds like you're traumatized from the land over there.
Say what?
It sounds like you're kind of traumatized.
I mean, I was like 5 when the Queen's voice fell. So, yeah, kinda was a big part of my life.
Well, hopefully these lands suit you better.
Maybe. Mosha, what's your backstory? Your dramatic backstory.
Oh, boy. Give me a second here.
No, I never turned into a dragon war, which is what I was expecting to happen.
There was 2 huge flats, yeah.
Dragon what?
I get you down.
And
You never turned into a what?
a dragon war.
Unless you want to wear that on.
Oh. I thought you said.
What do you think I say?
Exactly what you said. I just
Not in front of me.
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
make sure I heard that right.
It's okay.
Yeah, there was no one specific type of dragon. It was like a bunch of different types of dragons coming together for a common cause. in
You
that
mean
land.
raining down out of the fucking sky with the gifts?
I mean, I didn't rain down from the sky with the gift.
No, you just glided down gracefully from the Crimson Fortress or whatever the fuck it was. Am I wrong?
Well, for me, I entered the land a bit differently.
saw memes
So
of.
basically, my backstory is, I've always been a friend to the animals, kind of a steward of the animals in the environment. Um, People would, hire me to hunt dangerous creatures. There was a human village that was being overrun by sand reapers, so they enlisted my help. And as I was fighting them and taking them out, a queen appeared. I wasn't able to penetrate her exoskeleton with my arrow, so sorry,
You weren't able to penetrate her?
with my arrows.
I didn't hear that part!
Her because of her exoskeleton, I couldn't, so I had to resort to up close combat. And as I was fighting the queen, my foot slipped, and she basically stabbed me in the chest. And after that, I woke up in a different land. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, I woke up with these ears and this tail, not really understanding what that was all about. And it took me a little while to realize that my different moods and things could actually cause me to shapeshift. And I would shapeshift into something different depending upon my mood. And don't really understand why that happened, but I guess I took it to mean that, I needed to continue on my role as being a steward of the animals, but in a higher form.
So, you was a base can, or human, or?
I was completely human before, and then, after that battle and I died, and I woke up in the other land, I awoke as a catkin, but I don't know why.
That's the thing. Alright, so I can call you Cat Boy?
I have been called that before, yes.
I guess that makes Mana a Catwoman.
Are you cat? Is that what you are, Amanda?
I'm a lion.
You're lying. I don't think she's no kitty.
Mm-mm, I'm not a little kitty. Ow! Cut that out. That's for later.
Oh my. I think when your room's gonna be occupied.
That is why we raise the walls a little bit higher. There's nothing quite like sitting up in bed and seeing over the wall, asking your neighbor what they're up to.
Or tagging in.
Just jump over the wall and dive bomb into the bed with them.
We have two
just
different.
Like how I entered.
Go ahead.
Gary, I say just like how I go into conversations, just dive head first into them.
We have big beds, medium beds,
There
and
you go.
small beds for different sized folk.
I like this kitty bed.
Or you just get one big gigantic bed. put a bunch of little folk on it.
Yeah, well, that's this bed.
No,
This thing is
we don't. I was going to say, we don't need one of these, Minna, because if we had one of these, we'd have to get some of those orange safety cones in place around the outside so nobody gets hurt.
Shut up.
Damn. I got a question. Have you been eating any of the red velvet cakes today?
No.
Not yet.
What about the strawberry shortcake that's in town?
Finn, you gotta put a warning on the red velvet.
I do. I tell everybody.
Red velvet, does
Three
it have
swirls.
cream cheese icing?
Of course.
But it does have a lust. What is that thing called?
It's almost always a charm, right? It's either a charm
Lust
or a
charm.
remedy in it usually.
Yes.
Is it in the cake itself, or is it in the frosting, or both?
Okay, so this is the thing everybody thinks is like I'm putting alchemy potions or something in there. No. It is like one of the ingredients is the magic of that charm. That's what makes the cake so good. Like you couldn't make it without salt, you can't make red velvet without a little bit of lust bell.
Well, yes, but you can use different ingredients for the cake batter and then the cake icing. That's why I was asking if it was in just one or both.
You're asking where the spell is? It's in the cake. The whole of the cake.
Okay.
Yeah. Sakura, how many shortcake pieces did you have, by the way? Just curious.
2.
Okay, it was 2.
Why should I not eat more than that?
No, the shortcake you're not gonna like. OD on shortcake. I was just curious.
Okay.
No, you could have eaten a whole cake by yourself. The only problem with that would have been your bellyache.
Oh, that's good to know.
I mean, you can't really overdose on velvet either. You're just gonna probably need a partner.
Yeah. Or don't eat so many that you lose all the blood to your brain.
You would have been fine if you'd had a partner. You're supposed to be eating in pairs.
Or you can eat like 20 of them and just paint a room.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, but the after effect of what happened to you, sweetheart, is you decided to drink 5 cups of ale.
For what?
Yeah, ale has a lot of sugar in it too.
I wonder what happens if you mixed Sakuma and red velvet cake together. What would happen?
I don't know. Would you be horny and high at the same time?
I was fucking horny as fuck. Okay, got it.
Be on a magical trip while you're doing it in the bedroom.
Probably won't remember either.
Wake up the next morning and be like, what the fuck am I so damn sore?
There were things and stuff that happened.
Why does my right arm look a lot bigger than my left?
Or you're cursed and you remember every single thing.
I know what the game was. I was trying to come up with a way we could figure out how to do beach volleyball. I did not figure it out, but we need to figure out a way that we can play beach volleyball.
Well, first off, we would have to have a ball.
It could be a person, it could be a treasure ornament, it could be like a...
Maybe pray to the gods? Maybe they can help you.
I don't think there is like a ball, right? So like, you can play a lot of different games, you just kind of have to modify the rules.
You would be surprised what they could come up with.
Yeah, so if anybody has an idea how we can play a beach volleyball game.
Oh, you gotta get a shifter and have them turn into a chicken. And you start throwing the chicken around.
Wish you could actually throw people.
Yes, there's many I would like to throw off a short pier.
I know how we do it. You know them bounce, like low gravity things? Gotta get like a low gravity thing, and then somebody is the ball, and then you like smack them with paddles or something, and it's a racquetball. Maybe, I don't
I mean,
I
you
don't know.
already have the paddles.
I know. I don't know if this would work. I don't know if you could smack. Need something. Okay, what's the thing that makes people go flying? What's the weapon that does that? Like you can hit them and they just go whoosha.
Oh, the spoon.
Is it the spoon? I thought there was like a paddle or something.
That's perfect.
No, the paddle does not make you fly.
No, I'm not talking about the ass paddle. I'm talking about the oar paddle.
No, the spoon is the one that makes people go flying.
What
You just can't. You can't control yourself and swing with it like that, or otherwise they just die.
They just die. Okay, that's a thing. They just die. Hey, look, inbound angel. Is that Sophie?
By the way,
want
Nick
fireworks.
said that she's probably leaving you a letter, Marigold.
Mixie's leaving me a letter?
No, Nimue.
Nimue? Oh God,
Yeah.
why? What did I do?
I don't know. But
I
she
didn't
said
fuck
that
with her, I swear.
Now you sound guilty.
I didn't.
Maybe that's the problem. You didn't fuck with her.
Is that Patty?
You sure you didn't fuck with her?
I'm positive.
Okay.
That might be the problem. You didn't.
I don't think Nimue's one of them folks that likes to be fucked with.
I never got the impression that she was someone to be trifled with either.
No, that's one of them rules. Don't fuck with Faye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too bad so many have never learned that.
Listen, I got like 3 rules, and that's one of them. Don't fuck with Faye.
Don't fuck with Faye. Don't take a dragon's treasure.
Well, no, it's don't make
gonna
leave the
throw
angry
yourself.
dragon alone, and don't deal with devils. 3 very simple life rules to live by. Keep your head down and don't get burned.
Did you have the dragon rule before they showed up in the other one?
The dragon rule was kind of like enforced by my mama when I was little, just because she's like, okay, there's an entire host of dragons falling out of the sky. Let's be very polite and not die.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
How's it going?
It's good.
I see
we're
you
just
completed
telling-
the back.
Huh? What now?
I see you completed the back over here. It looks nice.
Yes, it is. Do you like the way our back end looks?
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Damn, she's been checking out everybody's back end. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Do join us in the pillow fort.
Yeah, we're just telling everyone each other's life stories.
Yeah, we're getting a
Oh dear.
dramatic
And if you
backstory.
guys would like anything to drink, just let me know.
Well, I couldn't possibly remove you from your comfort.
You can have some of mine. I got a whole bottle.
You are a
Why am I
sharer,
not
aren't you?
surprised?
What now?
I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm
The whole
glad
bottle.
you understand who I am as a person. Sophie, you gave us like the cliff notes earlier, and it was the wildest like 3 sentences I've ever experienced.
Oh, I missed that. I must have.
Yeah, you did.
You'll have to catch me up on that one, Marigold.
That's her story, not mine. But it was man, if that was like the tagline on a book, I would have bought that paperback out of that. So quick.
So, would you like anything, Dr. Kramer?
You seem very comfy. I wouldn't want you, ask you to get up. That's alright.
That's okay. I'm usually running around here all the time anyway.
Um,
Marigold's got a bottle, so.
Sure. You are a sailor, I see.
I think everybody should feel good.
Feel great, but thank you. I see some people here that I don't recognize.
Okay, speed run. Finring, Sakura, Sophie, Nina, Sato, Thor, Aerie, Moshop, Mana. Marigold. Mana, I'm sorry. I tried.
Kramer does know me.
Yes,
Both
I
from-
didn't know I didn't know Mosot and Mana. Hello.
Hey, Marigold, can I borrow you for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure. Keep the bottle, Doctor. I'll get another one.
Only 2 seconds.
You can have it back.
He's a quick
Oh,
feller.
that's
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, just one pump, right?
Oh my god.
Only one, huh?
What happened?
Hey, so we're running into an interesting situation. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Hey, so Patty, could you describe the thing that you found?
Oh, we can go upstairs where there's no windows.
I'll tell
Yeah,
her.
there's a
This will be
Yeah,
fine.
there's actually a lot of windows here.
Yeah, we just come in here. Don't come over too far, but sections. What's up?
So, you know that farmer town we went by one time by the Sentinels?
Mm-hmm.
There's a very interesting merchant over there. Some lady sold me some sort of powder and caused the satchel that she gave it to me in to decompose like overnight. I put it in a jar and now it's it's decomposed the jar itself.
It's
I put in it.
decomposed the jar?
Yeah. It's like corrosive or something. And it's
What'd she give it to you for?
a gold?
But I mean, well, why? What was it supposed to do?
I thought it would be an interesting like alchemical reagent that we could like, or somebody here could find interest in and study. That's what I was trying to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I haven't been like, you know, fiddling with it per se. I've been smelling it, and I did touch it, which is on my fingers now. But I might be a problem. You know, do we have something a bit stronger than glass? An enchanted container or something?
Throw
And-
a rune up, I guess.
And maybe something to soak her fingies in.
Hang on. You got a place you want to put it? Cause I got all sorts of wardens.
Yeah, probably, but I should also note that it smells like something died.
Oh, okay.
And I got 2 of them.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah. I was thinking we could ROM and maybe he could study it while we contain it for the most part.
Let's put it in the back of the stable.
The stable?
Well, nobody gonna question if it smells like shit, and I ain't putting it in somebody's house. Come on.
Well, it smells like death and decay, but yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, to be fair, we could probably put it in Grogmar's house. He probably.
I think he might care. Let me grab something real quick.
Where the hell is Brockmar? Why isn't he around?
He's been around. He was there today. Okay, the world's
Tell him.
angry.
Somebody shake him from his bed and tell him to get up.
He is up.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's a very heavy sleeper.
No, okay, I got a container, and then we'll do a back warden. Okay.
I guess you could put it back in the no, maybe not the water. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in anybody's stuff. People very, very rarely go into the stable.
mean, technically, Ron's not in his house. We can go in Ron's
I'm
house.
not putting shit in people's houses. That's crazy. Here, we'll just pull this bacon. Rip this wall and that wall. Okay, hang on.
Wait, this had a back door the whole time?
The water trough. Yeah.
Oh.
This will be fine. We're just gonna put up a little ordy through, keep stuff in, it'll be fine.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt, Takage's lizard that's right
Yeah,
next to it.
I don't think it will. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Just do that. That should keep it off the
And I'll-
ground if I keep it from touching anything.
And I'll just change the sign so that it says not available.
Not available. And then hang on.
Do you have a jar? Because I don't have a jar. Or should I go get the jar that it's decomposing in?
I mean, we get something, whatever you think will work. We'll ward it on that side so it doesn't touch the lizard. That looks fine. And then we'll put the last
Let me
ward.
go container, probably. I'll go get it. Hopefully it doesn't shatter in my hands. That'd be awful.
Yeah, no. These are really cute.
And healthy and
Okay. Yeah. Just gonna figure out what to do with my hands. Wish you can ward my hands. And after we can answer her some less cake.
Alright, there you go.
Okay. It's terrifying.
I need to move
Yeah.
my
Get the jar down,
Okay.
I can finish the ward and then. It's fine. Oh, by the way, don't move the crystals, and if you do, move them back.
Okay. I don't really intend on getting anywhere close to that thing.
Right, yeah. So that should. I mean, this is not a permanent solution, obviously. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, where the fuck did you? It's weird. Everything is really, really laggy right now.
Yep, gotta love those world headaches.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh dear, that door is just opening and closing. It's fine.
Yeah. So there's that, whatever that is.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, yeah, we're in the same boat on that one. I don't.
Do you actually want the powder? Because I can't like put it in the jar, right?
Can I see it? I guess.
Yeah. And it's the same person that.
It's the same person that what now?
Sells the pixie dust.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever these things are.
Let me put something down here.
Sure.
Should I put something down or?
Yeah, I mean you definitely can. I'll just put what I did down.
Okay. I'm gonna lock these gates.
Yeah, they are locked. I love that she's locking gates that like are just like gates.
Double protection.
Extra protection.
Gates on gates on gates on gates on gates on gates on gates. Doors on doors on doors on doors on doors on locks on doors.
Get it.
Bars and bars and bars and bars and bars and trapped and trapped.
Right, so that's a sorted day. It's fine. Okay. More or less stuff to happen. Oh my god. I don't know what the answer is here.
Well, it is Port Haven, home of the chaotic mess
Sorry.
that is.
I guess I could have just left it in my house and then never told nobody. It would have broke and then would have got infested into the ground and the water and everybody.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's just the animals had some bad feet. That's all.
Yeah, this is all Ron's fault because he went on vacation for a week.
Yep. I blame Ron. Look at this mess, Ron.
He's gonna come back
You-
like, what's
you
happened
were-
in my
You
stable?
were gone for a week.
What happened in my stable?
Can't believe you would let this happen in your own stable, Ron.
Well, Ron. What kind of horrible person does that? Yeah, there's a reason I put it
Can
on
we
the
also-
wall out here.
Can we also blame Big H?
Big H.
Can we somehow? Yeah, can we? Yeah, can we also blame Big H somehow? Like it's his shit.
I don't know what happened here. It's definitely not my magic, and there's definitely no broom marks on the floor here. This is fine.
Well, oops. No, maybe I won't go to that market again, and you know, maybe that person should stop selling weird things. Say this, come on.
Sorry.
Sorry. Well,
I was trying to modify the signs, Lion.
oh, were you in my head?
I think I am. Yeah, it's okay then. All right.
We can go back to.
We'll go back to drinking. I've had just a spectacular fucking day.
I'll wash my hands off in the water, no problem.
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
I don't ask you to do anything. I'm just gonna figure something out.
Yeah. I mean, I can get you some fucking. I'd say rub some sand on it, and then wash them off.
Yeah. All right.
Wash it. I don't know.
Just rub some dirt in it.
Wash it.
Yeah.
You got this.
Good old traditional medicine.
Have some dirt in it. Then you want to wash it real good. Listen, I'm a baker. I don't know why you're asking me to do like medicinal, not that stuff.
I'm sorry. Are you not also known as the witch?
Yeah, but that's like be like, isn't it known as the fairy? That's racist.
Oh, we need some mustard cake, by the way.
Mustard cake?
A cake that makes you horny.
Oh.
Red velvet.
He needs it in blue flavor.
Sorry, there's a double.
I'm sorry. My bad. I won't order more of the red velvet cake.
There's
My bad.
red velvet cupcakes in the bar. I punish you.
Jesus.
Not the intention. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Thanks for your help,
Aggressive
Marigold.
I tried. I don't know what you want from me. I just wash it off with some water.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
Okay. Eddie. Hi, Mimsy. What?
Do you have any fragments with you? I keep going to the cave over there, and somebody has already killed things. Every time I go.
I don't know. Check the box with all the fragments in it, Mimsy.
If I saw them, I wouldn't be asking.
Well, I don't have none on me. Uh.
I think I got woozy from the stuff that the doctor over here gave me to puke all that stuff up.
Yes.
I mean,
Got the-
I
got
can
the
handle
curse.
6.
Okay, I'll go right. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh, look,
Did you
Marigold's
bring
back.
another bottle with you?
I did.
You can have the one you gave me. It's pretty much still as you left it.
It's fine, I got a bottle here.
Nice.
I came prepared.
Yeah. She knows where she can find the alcohol that's up there.
That is a feller who I've never seen before.
I'm assuming you mean me.
I'm assuming I mean you too.
Hello, I'm Idris. I'm new here.
Marigold, I'm not new here.
Charmed. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Welcome to Port Haven. We have a sports team. Nia's a man
Oh.
again for me. Fuck.
Speaking of the sports team, have you seen Patty?
Yeah. We were practicing earlier.
Where is she?
Wait, you said. Wait, who'd you say? I heard Hattie.
Patty.
Oh, Patty. She's vaguely that direction.
Well, if you see her, tell her we need to discuss her appointment.
Oh, Lord.
You're a doctor of some sort, yes?
Yes, quite.
I see. I'll have to pick your brain sometime. I'm somewhat of a physician myself.
Excellent. You can usually find me in the clinic that's on the beach on the island behind me.
The
Even
one
if
with
I'm
the
not
trees.
there, yes, there is a bridge that will take you to the clinic. Even if I'm not there, the facilities are open to use. Just, be careful.
Indeed.
Did you study somewhere, or did you pick up knowledge through
I've
practice?
mostly just picking up knowledge through my travels.
I understand. Is Baker changing outfits?
Yeah, I've been.
How fancy.
I just was putting a little bit of clothes on. I'm sorry, I should take them back off.
I mean, it was your party to have, or your idea to have
I've
this.
been in and out of the war several times today. You?
So, the way we're all sitting here, Fenric
Yes.
and Sakura, are you guys a couple?
We're testing the waters at the moment.
So the water's cold or hot?
That would be hot.
Those sound like quite heated waters indeed.
Yeah.
Her blush could boil them.
Look, she's my color again.
And Nia and Saito are a couple?
Not yet.
Yet?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, he's Alice.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, what's everyone up to?
I see the mayor.
Are we chilling like villains?
Oh,
Learning about this giant pillow and all of
This
the
is
activity that goes from it.
This is a very big pillow.
Wow. Now that's big enough for my hunting farm to flop in the center and still be comfy.
Just flop on in. I mean, you only be in the middle surrounded by a bunch of people.
Yep.
True. Ooh, soft. I think I'll just lay right here.
Is that the cat speaking?
Yes, that's the
Yes.
mayor.
Yes. Yes,
Another
I
shifter?
am.
No, she's
Hello.
just a cat.
It's just like Bear.
That's a cat that can speak. It confused the crap out of me.
Really, not really like bear. That's close.
I mean, bear's an awakened creature, you're an awakened creature. Kind of similar. Yeah, the spell got cast is the difference.
Yeah, the spell that was done on him was
I think it's
a lot.
ancestral from my history with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot slower and cast as if like teaching. Well, the one that made me like this was some stupid prick. Sorry.
Oh, please continue.
Don't have to apologize.
Some stupid prick casting a spell that they didn't even understand fully.
Oh god, it wasn't a bunny paladin, was it?
No, it was a creepy, elderly looking old fart wearing a black wizard's cloak from head to toe.
Okay.
And I had lived with that ass.
Mayor
Pardon
Foxy,
my
thank you for
language.
the raid. Did you have fun today?
Ever since I was a little bitty kitten until about a month before
Welcome, raiders.
while winding up in these lands.
Well, what is your name?
My name is Blackberry.
Nice to meet you, Blackberry. And my name is Kramer.
Kramer?
Kramer, yes. I'm
Nice
afraid
to meet
you and Miss Baker just missed my very exciting, very dramatic and traumatic backstory that I spent 25 minutes laying out for everyone.
Oh shit. Well, I guess. Shucks.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Oh no, I can't believe I missed all of that excitement.
It was it was a lot of back and forth, many highs, many lows, very dramatic.
Well, my backstory made short is pretty much imagine a crazy self-taught wizard buying a bunch of black cats to use as test pigs for potions and spells.
I don't like the sound of that.
Now that I have everyone here, I'm on the lookout for capable alchemists that can produce large quantities of specific things, as well as either glass blowers or blacksmiths for very fine, specific tools. You know anyone I could talk to?
Well, I don't know about glass, but I sure am good at blowing.
And
Nice.
there's the Azaleas I was waiting for.
I am something of an alchemist myself, but until I get settled, I'm afraid I won't be able to produce anything for you.
Yes, I'm sure when someone is dying, I'll call Azalus over to blow them.
Oh
Don't laugh at that. That wasn't funny. Don't laugh.
It was kind of funny.
Yeah,
A little
well,
bit.
Maybe it was a little funny.
And the good thing is he is actually kind of close to your island.
Mhm. Just run over really quick, you know? It's right there.
Just gotta be careful, because if I go on too long, I blow their mind.
Okay.
And I don't think you want all of that all over your office.
While your comments are funny, this is a serious issue that I'd like a solution to.
Chicky's an alchemist. Addie's a blacksmith.
Are you okay, Miss Baker?
I'm very tired of sitting.
Well, go to sleep.
That is obviously not an option. I think more rum is the option.
I mean, you can literally just get in the middle and fall asleep. We'll be fine.
What kind of rum? Or did you bring out the rum
I
already?
just grabbed a bottle, alright?
Oh, no.
I don't
Hope
make
it ain't that
plans,
one rum.
okay? I didn't grab one of the big bottles. I just grabbed one of the medium
Oh, no.
bottles.
That's a pretty big bottle right there.
It's not a big bottle. Big bottles have a specific sort of challenge associated with them.
Is that the one by the other pool?
Yeah, those are the big
The
bottles.
really big one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
good.
my
It's
God.
not that one bottle I've got sitting behind the bar.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, there's a very special bottle sitting behind the tavern. Or not behind the tavern, but behind the bar in the tavern.
Is it a very large bottle?
No, it's actually a very, very small bottle.
Someone said.
Is it one of those that has like a worm or a bug in it?
Ew.
No, it's not that one. There is one in there like that, though.
Keep that away from me, please. No, thank you.
No, I only bring those out for very, very special occasions.
Someone set 2 cups of stuff by my fish pond. I just threw them in the fridge in my house.
I tend to like alcoholic drinks made from potatoes.
I really can't enjoy your alcoholic drinks. I just burn it away.
You still like the taste.
Yeah, the taste is nice, but I can't get drunk.
Have you considered other forms of
Unfortunate.
intoxicants?
I have not. The only thing that's gotten me drunk was Fey Nectar.
I understood that.
I don't think I like how Azaleas was laughing there.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I
not-
knew exactly what he was talking about.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pretend know what happened.
I knew some people would understand.
You know what I think would be a good idea? Someone should ask Ira here some personal questions about her backstory.
That seems incredibly forward.
We put me in the
Get her to open up a bit. Yes,
Stop.
yes. She
Stop.
needs to socialize more.
Leave me alone.
Where'd you come from, Ira?
Yes.
Come on, play nice with the other kids, Syra.
Stop.
Do we need to go get her some that strawberry cake?
No.
That way she has.
I don't think I could call that cake from over here. I think it might end up in the drink.
Well, I'll run over and get it if we need to bring it over here.
You need some courage cake.
No, thank you.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
If she ain't ready, she ain't ready.
Yeah. I just figured I'd offer it. No.
You said your name was Idris, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Where'd you come from? Tell us about your past.
I mean, where to start? I've been all over. For the past couple of centuries, I've just kind of been wandering, settling in place to place, doing physician duties, helping people out however I can. My travels led me here.
I won't get up for just a second to run up to the bar and grab a few things. Anybody want anything to drink while I'm up there?
Do you have any lemonade?
I do have lemonade.
Do you ever get around to that iced tea, Mr. Fenrin?
Yes, I do have iced tea as well.
I'd like some, thank you.
Okay.
What about spiced tea?
I do have spiced tea as well. You know what I need out here is one of those little boxes like I have on the bar. Yeah. So iced tea, spiced tea, lemonade, anything else?
Excuse me, Marigold? How thick are these pillows?
Sinking in?
Thick enough somebody's fucking could drown in them.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, I just tried to wiggle down till my butt probably touched the bottom and my head's all that's poking out and I still can't feel the...
You can leave there now.
Does she need to be rescued?
O wise cat of the pillows, what is your wisdom?
It's almost as funny as the sandwich.
I ain't a sandwich. What's your point?
Yeah. To be pulled out. I did this to myself. Trying to find the bottom. Oh well.
Miss Baker, when will you show up for therapy?
Oh, you need therapy?
I think she needs a session right now.
I am in no need of a session of therapy in regards. Thank you, Ryder.
You could definitely use some counseling.
I got cookies and rum.
People that are fine can benefit from therapy as well. It's not just for problem solving.
When was the last time you were therapized?
The last settlement we stayed in for a few months that had a professional that I could talk to.
Actually, I think a burrito is if someone tried to wrap me in a towel or something like that.
I mean, you look pretty wrapped right now, between two pillows.
Not really wrapped, more like buried. And no, I don't need help. I'm fine.
Just making sure.
Okay. new faces.
I swear that cat is gonna sink into the pillow so far she's gonna become a pillow.
Rescued at that point.
Soon she will meld with the pillows and become the pillows. And that's how the
You
pillows
will-
gain sentience. But anyone who comes and sits on the pillows must speak to
Oh
the,
no.
the pillow.
Ow.
You must tell one joke or leave cookies.
Why would you ever leave like perfectly good cookies? That makes no sense.
Because the cat pillow demands it.
Yes.
Listen, I don't know if you've noticed,
Cat-
but there's a cat paw on pretty much every baked good in this town.
Cat pillow or pillow cat? Important distinction.
What's the distinction? What's the difference?
Well, it's which is the predominant. A cat pillow is just a pillow that resembles a cat, but a pillow cat is a cat with pillow characteristics.
Eh?
Okay. Kramer, you wanted the iced tea, right?
Yes, please.
There you go.
How about a few cat jokes?
Idris, you wanted the lemonade,
Okay.
right?
Yes, sir.
What is the one
do you
Everest
call a-
tells?
What do you call a giant pile of cats?
Thank you, my good sir.
Yep. And let's see, Saito, you wanted the spice tea? Is that who wanted
No, I
the
didn't want anything.
Who was the one who wanted
No,
the
it was
spice tea?
Moshot.
Okay, sorry
It's
about
me.
that.
Alright, so what do you call a giant
There
pile
you
of
go.
cats?
What?
Thank
A
you.
meow.
A meowton.
What do you call the death of all those cats?
What?
Of what?
A catastrophe.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
I heard that a pile of cats a different way, but
What do you call it when a cat burns down a village?
What?
Catastrophic.
yeah, that pile of cats was the answer to that riddle that I heard was not safe.
You know what? Just say it. I mean, we're all
Yeah,
adults
let's
here.
hear it.
Pussy Mountain!
Oh my god.
Heck, I was on a boat for about a month. Sheesh.
Was it? Yeah, never mind. I ain't gonna ask you.
Was it a catamaran?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know what type of boat it was. I just know there was.
So glad somebody else said that besides me.
What's a favorite color?
My favorite color?
No, what's a cat's favorite color?
Well,
I'm not sure.
cat, and my favorite color is purple
Yep, it's
Asking what
purple.
it is.
Nice.
and red. I don't have one specific favorite color.
Hey, Blackberry,
What?
how are you feline today?
Oh my god.
Okay.
puns.
Hi, Grogma.
Y'all are punny today.
Mr. Fellblood, hello.
Hello. What the What
Hello.
is this?
This is the pillow pile. That is my rum bottle, and these are my cookies. You want some?
I think I'm good for now.
Boo.
I
how do cats get over a fight? They hiss and make up.
Oh. Lame. Okay, I'm gonna wiggle out of here.
Are you sure you can?
Blackberry, was it?
Eesh.
Meow, are you doing today?
That was a hysterical joke, Idris.
Fine, if you're gonna insist on the cookies.
What can I say? With the right
Hey,
attitude,
no more
anything is possible.
You okay, Zalus? Zalus?
Yeah, just tired.
Okay.
Where's Zalus? Holy crap. I don't even see him.
He's laying over here behind me.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Yeah.
I would
Usually
offer a
he's-
smothering, but I think I might get in trouble if I do that.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Must be this big to ride. Or smaller.
I don't know why, but it seems like every time I bury myself, I have to go fluff my fur after getting out.
After burying yourself?
You went between the fish.
Yeah? I kind of wiggled between the cushions.
Oh. Comfortable silence.
I'm unsure why.
Yeah, that's because you walked
Apparently
up and I
everybody's
was, and everybody went silent.
Apparently, got, or let's see, cats got their tongue.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Alright, whose dramatic backstory haven't we heard yet? I feel like Mana just scooched in and grabbed for the bottle, so she's volunteering.
I think she already said hers. You just weren't here.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Boo.
Hmm?
Those were words.
What noises?
Sorry.
Oh my god, somebody say something.
I think
Something.
I think this young lady here is preparing to tell us her backstory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're kind of trying to give her the courtesy of listening and not talking over her.
I'm ready to see this display of hand gestures in a rapid succession resembling words.
It's truly magic.
About as magic as that red velvet cake up there.
Good lord. Y'all are perverts. That's all I can say about it.
It's like all you think about, Fenris.
But you're the one that made it.
Yeah, because one person asked for it, and then the next day, like 8 people fucking asked for it, and I was like, this is like a usually once in a blue moon kind of cake. But it's like we need this cupcakes daily.
They saw what happened to me, and they're like, "Yeah, I want to try that shit."
Y'all are masochistic. You tried to die from cake.
In a bad.
I didn't try to die from cake.
Oh. Can someone interpret that for me, please?
I see fingers and hands moving, and that may or may not resemble things that mean things.
We'll let Nia, you're her mother.
Oh, should we talk about her fucking theory today on using a spear of something? Listen, Sophie, I don't know if that's the best plan in the whole wide world, but you said you had to ask Mama, so ask your Mama. I got a broom and a spoon, let's do it.
Hi, guys.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the Pillow Talk Sucker.
The pillow talk. Bite down.
Why'd it get so quiet?
Yeah.
Because we're listening to Sophie's coming up with some baddie ideas.
Oh.
Shay.
What was it? Something about a broom and a spoon?
No, I said, I got a broom and a spoon, let's do it. She wanted to use a spare in a... What was it? I didn't pay that close of attention.
Why is it a bad idea?
As I said, I got a broom and a spoon, let's do this shit.
What are we doing?
Cleaning the tap.
Divesting magical wounds. I don't fucking know. See, I was close. Divesting magical wounds. And I was not way off.
So, you want to get magic out of a magical wound, and your plan is to use sharp objects.
No, I said a broom and a spoon. Neither one of them is sharp. Just the magic offer.
Or a broom and a spoon.
Okay, let me ask. What
It
kind of
doesn't
magic?
make any sense.
Thor, I don't think none of it makes sense. God damn by Bunny. Okay? None of it makes sense. We're in uncharted territory.
Right. I mean, a paladin bunny called down lightning. I mean,
I think she thought she was like having a heart attack. The woman just needed to catch her breath. I was
Hey,
like,
Patty.
hi, Betty.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hello,
How are you?
Patty.
Everybody hear that?
I'm alright.
It's like, what the actual hell is going on back
Never did.
I felt really bad.
Never did say when you were going to come by.
Because, like, I sat there and I went, should we just, like, can't we just give her a cookie? She's fine, right? Like, I don't think she's hurt or nothing. And he's like, hang on, let me do it again. And I was like, no, I really think she's fine.
And I literally said, all she needs is rest, and he strikes her again.
I was like, man, over
He was a stupid person. Sorry.
I don't know.
I guess since this keeps coming up, I guess I should share an ability I can do.
He zap people with magic? That don't-
No, I can absorb magic and turn it to strength for a temporary amount of time.
I think she really just wants to stab herself with a spear.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, future reference in case something else like that happens again, and I'm around.
Who's saying that?
The red one.
Okay, I definitely was like mistargeting where the voice was here. This is very. Give me the bottle.
I think you need to go talk to Dr. Kramer over there. Have a therapy session.
Fucking why?
She does. He just doesn't want to.
It's in I have cookies and a pillow and alcohol.
I think Marigold thinks the bottle is therapy.
First step to being helped is recognizing that you need it.
I live on a beach, sir. If you ain't drinking and having beach parties, you're doing something wrong in life.
True.
No, not true. You're not supposed to drink from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to
I
sleep.
wasn't. I was sober all yesterday. I think.
Uh-huh.
I think I was sober yesterday, right?
I don't think he was.
No, I
Well,
wasn't
she
sober
was
the day
sober.
before.
She was
No, I
sober
think-
most of the day
I
today.
was sober yesterday because I was ornery.
Sober a pretty good chunk of yesterday, I know for a fact.
And then once, we left the cake table, that was when I started drinking today. But,
Or if you did drink
Yeah.
yesterday, I didn't know that you went over there and got it out of the cooler.
I don't think I was drinking yesterday.
I don't think so.
It got bare.
Ben, did you get the stuff I left you in the fridge, and did I put it in the proper fridge?
Because it's getting a little late.
Yeah, let me tell them good night.
Oh,
Were y'all in the private pool?
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Night night.
Oh no.
Night,
they
bye.
This aquatic thing.
what was that?
Who done it?
Scary to say that sounded really nice. Right?
Who done it and why you not sharing?
Don't let the cat get your tongue now.
You with them angels in the Frost Island, by the way, sir?
Me? No, I've just arrived here today, actually.
Hey, there's a whole crew of angels up in the Frost Island, that away, vaguely. about them.
Perhaps I'll go see them at some point.
Fairy Island, Doctor Island, Angel Island.
Wait, there's a fairy island?
Yeah, Nimway's place. Apparently she's mad at me or something.
Oh, so that's what the letter was about?
I don't know. I didn't get the letter. Where the fuck's this letter?
She said she was going to be sending you a letter because she got a piece of paper from me to give it to you.
Do we
Or
got
to
a mailbox?
Send it to you?
I'm gonna go check a mailbox. I'm in the ocean. I live here now.
There's some time and visit.
I'm just wet now.
She's clearly drunk.
I was going to say she's having a hell of a time.
Bye.
Goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Mm-hmm.
The mayor of Port Haven has to at least drink a little bit occasionally.
There was no mail. Lied to me.
Well, she said that she was going to be sending you some, so I don't know if it ever got here or.
Saying nothing or nobody know nothing.
Well, she got me to get 2 pieces or a piece of parchment or something to send to you. So I don't know what it is. But she said that she was going to
Sophie's
send it to you.
on a joke, by the way.
Hey there, Maribel.
Oh boy.
Might be
Damn,
really
what a
like
fly.
it, but this is mine.
Whoa. Okay, remind me never to sniff something again. That Marigold.
Drunk.
You got a contact drunk.
Hey, I wonder if she sniffs powder, that powder I make, what would happen then?
What powder is it?
No.
Eastern smoking powder?
The one you had yesterday?
Yes.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well,
We must
don't worry,
experiment.
sir.
Although I have to say it was pretty funny seeing Meepa take 2 of them.
Ugh.
Yeah, Haiti had some too, and he shit himself all over the beach, so I don't know.
Haiti is no
He shit himself.
Oh yeah, this is why I wasn't drinking yesterday. I was afraid of what was going to happen if I did.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Oh boy. That
When he
was
started playing in it,
not a
and it
good-
was gross.
I mean, you need bed.
Oh, hey. Hey, sorry.
remember to go see the Wisp a little bit later as well.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah.
Wisp party.
Keep forgetting about that.
I did it earlier.
Is it nighttime?
Hey, that's my pixie dust. Get them butterflies. I need that.
Hello?
To capture the butterflies. Who ate it?
Is it nighttime?
No.
Looks like it's game to me.
Huh.
I don't think you're okay.
Then something's wrong with me.
Perhaps.
Yep, something's definitely wrong with me.
I mean, it's starting to get dark for me.
I think I see stars. But y'all are saying it's not nighttime.
Nope.
Oh, that's because this part of the world the stars show through the sky.
I didn't see him till after I smelt that bottle down there and went all loopy.
Why are you drinking my rum?
She took a heavy sniff of it.
A sniff of my rum. That did it,
Uh-huh.
of course.
Just a small sniff.
If she got it from behind my actual bar, there's a pretty good chance she got some pretty strong rum.
Is this that stuff that you shouldn't be having at all because it's failed alcohol?
No, it's not fouled. It's a very specific type of rum that I don't let just anybody have.
I think it's that distilled so much if you light a match over it, it goes boom.
No, this stuff is very special. It's got a lot of very special ingredients in it. No, that stuff is actually on the right side of my bar.
This is top. This is like the right under the bar, like right under the rail stuff. This ain't anything good.
Well, that stuff is actually pretty good if you get that bottle behind the first bottle. That's on the
No,
first
no,
part of
I
the
just
shelf.
gave the first one in the front.
Okay.
This ain't. I was not going for nothing special.
Okay, I was going to say there is some very special rum in there.
I think I have a very low tolerance
Isn't my
for
jungle rum?
alcohol then.
Hey, Marigold.
What now?
Why is a necromancer not always the bad guy?
Why?
Because sometimes they just want to raise a family.
I've heard this one before.
Okay.
Damn.
You know, there's a puppy around here. Or a fox.
You know, one of my rules is don't fuck with Faith, right? This ain't no gift or nothing, right?
No, no thing.
I owe you nothing, you take nothing.
Nope.
Just you giving me booze. You lie to me, I do know where to keep the iron.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. What the fuck you put in it?
A special ingredient.
Oh, wonderful. Special ingredient.
Yeah, you know a thing or two about special ingredients, don't you, Marigold?
My... Just because it's an important part of making cake doesn't make it special.
I don't know. It seems like special to me.
It's because you're a horn dog.
No, I am not. Only when I eat freaking a bunch of red velvet. Which I did eat half of a cupcake up there a minute ago when I went to go get drinks.
Okay. Finally, the world goes back to normal.
Too bad Haiti ain't around. He could be playing some music for us.
Ain't going to bed.
I don't know.
Anything in the cookies?
Okay, sweetheart.
See you, Sophie.
Good night, Sophie.
Good night.
Have a good
Have a good night.
Bye.
I love you too, dear.
Be safe going home a little bit.
I think I'm gonna go run some errands. Thank you all for
What
hanging
kind
out.
of errands?
I'm gonna go. Fuck. I was trying to exit
going-
Grace.
Sounds like-
Or to go, what?
You're gonna
Just
go
be
fuck,
truthful.
huh?
Say your tire company and leave.
All the power.
I was trying to be polite. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna
Truth
go
is
do it
polite.
without all you fuckers.
Wow.
Wow.
You asked what I want to do. I'm going somewhere. I don't know.
I was wondering if
see
he was
how it
going
is.
to the Wisp.
No, maybe I'm gonna go poke stuff.
Where are you going?
Poke stuff.
I don't know.
Here you go.
Well,
Should we show
this is a you problem.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean, oh, come on? I dealt with it best I could. I don't know what you want to do about it.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know what it is. I don't know where you got it. Maybe I'm gonna go lick it.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably don't want to know that.
Yeah.
Come on, old man.
Sleep by yourself.
Need your,
I'm not
your
old.
magical knowledge.
Where are you going, Miss Baker?
I'm not actually sure. I was gonna find something to do.
Now, don't
Okay.
look stupid, okay?
Why?
Well, I don't think you should be going by yourself, but if you
Oh, I just gonna walk down
want
the
to
cave.
go by yourself specifically,
Potentially deadly stupid.
No. I don't
okay,
think
then I'll come with you.
so.
I guess it depends on how it can be resolved.
my glasses.
Considering that it could technically, if warding is broken, could be potentially deadly.
Change
to
them
one
out
here,
with
so.
the spell and then come back. Fuck.
So, context is I went to a vendor. There was a merchant that lives in the Sentinels that sells exotic ingredients, and I found
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Why what?
Oh yeah, I was gonna go get payroll.
You just
Whoa.
what?
You were saying something. I couldn't hear you.
I wasn't.
Bayless, have you seen the thing?
What are you?
Yeah,
What are you
I have no
talking
idea
about,
what it is.
woman?
I was gonna go collect payroll.
I wouldn't
that's-
want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I wouldn't want to touch it with my broom either, but you still made me do it. Whoa. Give me 1 second.
Harry. Harry.
Okay. Oh, close.
Can't believe they let you just leave for unknown locations when you like that.
Why wouldn't they?
So you don't die alone somewhere in the ditch?
Why would I die alone somewhere in a ditch? You might get. I'm going to like a market or visit somebody's house. You act like the world's dangerous or something.
Well, the world is pretty dangerous, but earlier you said you were going to poke something. Thought you were looking to fight things.
I don't know where nothing interesting to fight is, so that's neither here nor there. Oh no! Whoa! I have the thralls in my pocket. Hang on. The take all did not work very well. I just took the whole bench. I'll just really quickly move my ass over here. It'll be fine. Just take all the things, not just some of the things. Dumbass McGee over here. That's fine. This is fine. No, Sophie's really cute. I like role playing with her. Okay. Okay, you go back there. It's green. She assumes it's some of his fey dust. Okay. I put the guys back. There was a thing. Are you allowed to just wander around by yourself? You have to have a chaperone?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I need a chaperone?
I don't know. Because you seem to think people can't just wander around on their own.
If my presence is bothering you, Miss Baker, I will leave you to it.
I didn't say that. I asked you a question. You dug into it.
You seem quite drunk to me, and I did not want to learn a day or two later that you died to something random or got very hurt.
As they've also graciously pointed out, I'm usually drunk.
Was that meant to reassure me?
Yes?
Is this nothing bad ever happened before, so nothing bad will happen? Is that line of logic?
Maybe? Probably. Sounds about right. God, everything's so fucking angry. Listen, I'm less likely to die from my drunkenness and more likely to die from a bird because the world's upset.
Well, I'd be, I generally don't worry as much about people when they're not drunk off their ass.
You worry about people? Is that what you do?
I'm a doctor. Of course I worry about people.
And I'm a baker. I try and feed people. Have you eaten today?
I don't see how that's relevant.
I'm doing the due diligence of my craft. Have you eaten today?
I'm quite alright. Thank you.
It is a yes or no question that you seem to not know the answer to.
I mean, no, but there's time in the day. I have stuff to do.
You have stuff to do, then why are you doing it?
I did the stuff.
Then I feel like eating should be one of the first things on the list.
I forget sometimes.
How do you forget to eat?
I mean, how do you forget anything?
It's a basic human function. You forget to breathe too.
No. Breathing doesn't require, conscious thought.
You two are very slow.
I have 40,000 fucking arrows, yes. I'm slow as shit.
You'd be faster if you allowed them to carry you.
Uh-huh. Could
That's true.
also... Was my speed of movement too slow for you, Doctor?
I don't mind. Either way. I don't tend to carry people without consent.
I don't usually get carried. I'm usually one carrying people.
Would you like to be carried?
I was not prepared for such a difficult question right now.
Yes. Not gonna go into the specifics of why you feel the way you feel. hard to decide what I think about you, Miss Baker, sometimes.
Why?
You know, maybe if you were more sober, we'd be having that conversation. I don't know. I feel like I haven't actually met you yet.
You always come around really late at night, and then there's usually like shit happening, people visiting.
I come around often. You're just busy with things.
I'm like the least busy person ever. I usually just sit and eat cupcakes and drink like tea, and then it turns to alcohol when somebody brings my day. Cave Town. Well,
This is highly unethical.
just a bit. She's a cute, good bean. Wait, what's unethical about it?
It was a being inside you joke.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay.
I can make those too.
I don't know, you seem kind of stuck up to me. I didn't know you made jokes. Am I wrong?
What? You didn't think I can joke?
You don't drink, so I doubt you joke.
Because joking is tied to alcohol, is it?
No, joking is tied to people not having to be in control of everything, and drinking is a good indicator of that.
So why is it that you so desperately want to avoid control?
Oh, because you don't have no control over anything in life, so why even pretend you do?
I mean, maybe you could have a bit of control if you let yourself.
Do you know why we're here, Doctor?
You're selling your arrows?
No, I meant in general, the realm, the place, this dream-shifted nonsense.
Oh, is this one of those, why are we alive, where did we come from?
No, I know where
kind
I
of deal?
came from and why I'm alive. I'm asking you, do you know why we're in this realm?
Well, first you'd have to ask me if I buy the whole story about, being pulled in from here or there. Pocket dimension, dream world, whatever
I
the
was just
theory
trying to
is.
make a point that nobody in control here.
And you can say that until your throat is hoarse, but it still takes a lot more than just that to excuse being drunk all the time.
Have I
I
faltered in
I
my
see the
duties
point.
as a baker?
See the point you're trying to make, but it's like you're trying to push a triangle into a circle.
I mean, here's the thing. Why can't I be drunk all the time? Does it inhibit my abilities to do my job?
I'm not your dad. I'm not here to tell you what to do.
I had over
I
100,000 fucking arrows in my pocket.
That is a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Oh my god, I can move. It's a miracle. And this is as far as I've gotten pretty much every day.
How do you mean?
I don't go very very far past what I know.
Why not?
Because if you venture too far, you fall into some horrible fucking fight.
What makes you say that?
Experience. You end up in the middle of some bullshit.
By walking further than Cave Town?
Maybe, I don't know.
What is it you're afraid of?
Not per se afraid, but I have a lot of reservations about what honest benefit there is for going places else. Where I do. This is already a much larger circle than I used to have, so fine.
So where are you off to now?
West, maybe? I think. You been to the West?
Like to see where that. No, not been there yet.
Have you been to the elk thing?
The what?
Nope. Come on, we gotta go do a different thing first then. Use your brain on stuff.
Use my brain and stuff.
Yeah. Clearly, use your brain on the stuff. And I do have a character with boobs.
I don't know what that means.
That means you're gonna talk to this nice feller over here about some river folk stuff. Okay, my man. What? Well, you know. Did you ever figure? You look angry today.
Looks angry every day.
I want to hear about Charmare. Apparently, he's missing. Yeah. Good. Did he tell you Charmare's missing?
He did.
Okay, now we get to go visit the people who know Charmare. Touch the stuff and wait. How do we get portal? I gotta go to the portal. My hair.
Did I hear something?
Nah, no, I'm on drugs.
Oh. Oh, it's Mr. Sanjay. Hello.
I stayed up a bit longer to get you something, though I didn't think I'd run into you here, but I do have it on me.
Stayed up quite a bit longer.
It took me a while to find it.
What is it? Oh. You went out of your way to... Oh, you didn't need to.
Oh, and I also brought this. There's a few bottles for you. I'll have like about 1,000 more tomorrow.
Thank you. What do you want something for the fellow?
No, just take it off of my tab.
All right. I'll see you for our next appointment.
Sounds good, Doc.
You should get some rest, Mrs. Sanjay.
Marigold
I'm
is drunk.
normally asleep well before now, so that's what I'm gonna go do.
All right, rest well.
You as well.
You can go.
Okay.
I like your outfit for what it's worth.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Why the questioning tone?
It wasn't a question.
Okay, it's hard to tell when you're slurring.
No, I'm just concerned I'm gonna have to punch Sanjay again.
Why would you need? Why did you punch him the first time?
One second. Nick kiddo, go to bed. Because he kissed Sakura.
Through his mask?
No, wait. Listen, I didn't realize he had a mask on, and then I swung at him. Then he took it off, and then I swung at him again.
Well, I don't tend to meddle into the personals of my patients.
Well, I hate. That kiddo. Sleep well, we're going swimming tomorrow. He was, showing interest in Sakura. And, it'll be fine. Minus the fact that Sakura and Finn finally figured out their shyness today. So, I don't know if she's gonna break it off with him or what's gonna happen. But if he misbehaves, I'm gonna do more than punch him in the nose.
I see. Sure, it'll work out somehow.
We gotta go to Sentinels.
Go on, I'll meet you there.
Huh? Okay, finding the river folk.
I think I tried looking for them first day I got here without much success.
I know they're around here. I've been here before. That mentor feller in Sitmaru keeps talking about them, and I go, I don't know what you want me from me, sir.
I think I've been to Seppermaru either.
You haven't?
Not really.
I think I have a small circle.
Well, haven't done a lot of exploring since we found a place to start building, and then the whole building process, and then the decorating process, and
Which takes forever. It's the worst.
yeah. Like to go out and visit more settlements soon.
I know, like, the family's place. Like, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 other places.
Yes. I get caught up in my work sometimes and don't get out often. The most I run around is when we're looking for somewhere to stay.
Honestly, I wish I could get caught up in my work. I almost burned my cupcakes today because people keep distracting me. I'm like, get the fuck, go away. There's cupcakes in the oven.
A hard person to figure out, I
Wow.
think.
I'm pretty straightforward.
I know. I feel like there's a lot you're not letting on, and a lot you're going to a lot of trouble to hide.
Listen, I have a couple rules in my life, and the way I live it is keep your head down, enjoy your life for what you have, and keep your nose clean.
I assume that last one is a metaphor.
It means don't get yourself in trouble getting yourself too nosy into stuff. Like, I ain't gonna ask Castile what the fuck he's up to. If he's grumpy as shit, don't want to talk to me, that's his own business. Did it go away? Fine. Have it your way. People with foul attitude don't want to be nice, don't need to talk to them. Makes it really easy.
I see.
I mean, if you're looking for a wellspring of knowledge, I'm a pretty shallow well doctor.
A wellspring of knowledge, you say. This seems to be what I'm looking for.
You should check them libraries. This Kage seems to know some shit.
Okay. Are you just now you're just straight up not listening to what I'm saying?
No, I think you might not. I said if you're looking for a wellspring or knowledge, I'm a pretty shallow well. And then I said you
And
should...
then
Go ahead.
And then I said, I asked if it seems like that's what I'm looking for. And then you told me where to go look for it.
I
Well,
thought you
alright.
said that's what you were looking for.
No.
That feller. He's sad and pouty. Not this lady, the feller up there.
What's happening here? Why do you think I need your help, lady? Want some honey bread, okay.
You know, people come by and ask me for honey bread all the time, and I just don't understand what this fucking woman's obsession is.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you can make me some honey bread.
Maybe. You gotta do talk to this feller, something about an elk.
Something about a statue.
Yeah.
Sure, okay. I guess we can look for this
Very difficult.
fellow.
So hard. What?
Just the tone you used. I'm using all of my not unimpressive intellect to maybe conclude that perhaps you don't mean what you say.
Well, so smart, Doctor. How could I ever think to hide that from you?
Naturally.
What?
Don't worry about it. That's the statue they're talking about.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay.
Man, it's nice to say stars again.
Hmm?
For a while, we only had the red sun.
Yes, it is nice to see the stars. They help with navigation and astronomy.
What are you talking about? No, they don't. They're just pretty to look
What are
at.
you talking about? Oh, I suppose there is some aesthetic value to them. If you look at it that way.
No, you try and navigate by stars in the astral sea, you're gonna end up very lost.
In the astral sea, maybe. Okay. Well, well. Yes, I know. Contain your surprise, please.
Congratulations, a layer of I don't fucking know. Have fun.
I mean, that's a nice little hole in the wall. Interesting.
Yeah. Terribly so.
Well, you don't seem
There's more.
very enthused.
I've done
So
this,
why are we
so
here?
because you have to get the password and then figure out where we're going.
I need to do these things.
Yeah, unless you would just want me to tell you.
I don't know what we're doing or why.
Did you not listen to what Kane said?
Something about the river folk and the missing person.
Yes, exactly that.
And I suppose
There's something you're missing.
Okay. Well, you keep catching me before I go down or up. I guess there's something more in here somewhere. What am I missing?
Look at these rocks over here. They're very interesting.
They're rocks.
Maybe that wall looks a little shifty to me.
It's a wall.
Come on, Magnus.
Oh, we're on first name basis now. I get to call you Marigold.
Everybody else does.
Well, I'm not everybody else. Why am I staring at the wall, Marigold?
Would you prefer me to call you Doctor? Is that your
I'm
preference?
not your doctor.
That's your
You can call
title,
me what
just
you
like Duke is Duke's title.
I'm not particular.
You seem to be.
Is that an insult, or what are you trying to say?
It's an observation. What you take it to mean is up to you.
Oh. How do I seem particular?
You're gonna tell me you're not?
I don't know what you mean by that.
That means you have particular preferences on most things.
And
Am
there are
I
people
wrong?
that don't. So, as opposed to the generic preferences that everybody has?
Listen, would you prefer I call you Doctor? Or you prefer I call you Magnus? Take your pick.
Call him. Can... Well, I definitely should have brought a magnifying glass. Holy shit.
The clues are actually written out. You don't need to use the picture. That's what I mean, particular. What are you making? Grilled cheese? Cheese. It's a crossword, right? You still calling something Doctor?
Hmm?
You still calling something? By the way, the downs, which are like 1, 2, 3, 4, that goes from top to bottom, not left to right.
I understand.
Just say it's not the way them cross puzzles are supposed to be. Cardia the Beast, thank you for the follow. Are you having fun? Didn't expect. I do. What? What? I'm confused. You replied to yourself, sir.
The soft-bodied glowing beetle, is that a reference to fireflies?
Yep.
So fall?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, I could have just told it to you.
This is a fun walk.
Did you want me to just tell you?
I mean, figured if you wanted to just tell me, you would have.
Listen, I let people live life at their own pace. Do you know where we're going?
Oh, right, the other part of this thing.
Do you
Let me
want me
read
to
that
tell
one
you or
again.
you won't figure it out?
No, you wanted me to go through this. I'll go
No,
through it.
that's not what I... Listen, I let people explore things at their own pace. You just said you wanted to know what the wisp was about.
Yes. Is it... Trying to recall where I've seen some ruins. Is it L7?
Seven's right, L is not, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
Thought the reference was the tower near the jungle, and I thought I'd seen some ruins somewhere there.
Yeah. It is jungle ruins.
Maybe there's another reference here. Ruins they call an eye. Well, I haven't explored that area well enough for that. I mean, I just have a map. It doesn't have everything marked. Yep, no. No clue. I thought perhaps it was the ruins between K and L, but apparently not.
No, you're right. You said it's J and K, but yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
is not what I was referring to at all.
Oh.
I was referring to the ruins in between K and L.
Oh.
What is there even in
Fuck
J
all,
and
really.
L? J and K. Well, alrighty. I suppose we're going there next.
Oh yeah. So what was your dramatic backstory that I missed the entirety of?
You didn't. People asked me what my backstory. Well, people asked me if there was any trauma in my backstory while you were missing. There isn't. Aside from some very boring to unrelated people, cutthroat doctor politics.
Cutthroat doctor politics.
Oh yes. Things in the capital get quite cutthroat among those that care more for their own reputation than the actual elevation of their craft.
Capital. Like.
Well, capital where I come from.
Oh, okay.
Edgorian of Celiax. Ever heard of that?
Orderin of Galandor.
I'll take that as a no.
No, I'd never heard of it. Cheliax?
Never been to the Inner Sea?
From the Astral Sea.
Oh, well, that is not. That is a whole other plane, lady.
What?
The Astral Sea?
Guess where Galandor is.
I've never been to the Astral Sea. I don't know Galandor.
Sato says it's part of Faerun. But I ain't never heard that because I ain't never been outside of Galandor.
Let's see.
I heard something.
Yeah, me too. Hello? Oh, there he is. Just struggling with the rocks.
Oh, it's one of them locals, okay.
Maybe he's relieving himself.
Oh, okay. Clearly, not something to disturb. Man, that makes me massively uncomfortable. How do you know we're not in the Astral Sea?
I don't remember traveling to the Astral Sea.
I don't remember traveling to the inner one.
Well, I'm not saying we're in the Inner Sea now. I'm just asking if you'd ever been there, if you'd heard of it.
No, I've never been outside of Galandor.
I've heard mention of Faerun, but I don't remember under what context.
Sato talks about it, but I know he's from off planet.
Yes, well, the Astral Sea is its own plane of existence. I don't think that's what. I don't know.
No. He says he came out of the Crimson Sanctuary behind the sun. Which...
Planes is in my area of expertise.
I mean, I wouldn't really call... Listen, it's them big raid ships that they bring down. I don't understand them. I don't like them. They landed on Galandor and they couldn't fucking leave.
Well, I'd like to learn more about you when you're sober, maybe.
I ain't gonna tell you nothing different.
Maybe.
A drunken mind is a sober heart, I think they always say.
And what weighs your heart down when you're sober?
People fucking with my friends?
And being drunk helps with that.
Being drunk helps me care less.
I don't think that's true.
Wait a minute. Where am I going? Cave Town. It's really dark in here.
It's true. Have a lantern I use.
Same, cause it's fucking dark. I'll just
I
stop
mean, it's
taking
not
it off.
best, but it's something.
So you like from a big human city or something?
Yes. Big human city.
It's not nice.
It is or it isn't?
It's not nice for you to mock me like that.
Did I mock you? I just confirmed what you said.
Where are you going?
I don't know, where are you going?
To the cave entrance.
I feel like you're reading things in my words, and you're the only one who does that. You're attributing things to me that are not there.
It's because people speak with tones and such quite a lot. Why are there like 3 of these on top of each other? I fucking hate it.
But yes, Agorian is vast majority humans, a fair amount of halflings, some tieflings, smattering of other races.
Tieflings.
You know what those are?
I don't think so. Halflings, I know there was 1 or 2 up in the wood, but
Well, and that's how tieflings came to be.
what?
But I hope you paid attention to that history lesson because I'm not repeating it.
Well, you know, that was the longest short history lesson in the 2-second cave walk.
2 seconds. I think you need to at least limit your drinking. You are missing time and memories.
Don't gaslight me.
I don't know what that means.
Means to tell me I don't know what I know. To make me doubt my own senses.
And what do you know? That
I know that you didn't say shit between then and now.
you know that the cave travel took 2 seconds?
Less.
Look, tieflings is like an Aasimar, but with demon or devil or other fiendish outsider. Okay, so tieflings and Aasimars are the same concept. It's when one of the mortal races, a person from one of the mortal races, is influenced by an outsider. Tieflings are from the more evil side of the outsider spectrum, like demons, devils, or other such fiends. Asmars are from the more good-oriented spectrum, like angels, archons, etc., etc. Now that doesn't have to mean parentage, and if it is, it's usually very far down the line. It can be just magical influence or being affected by them in some way.
Why would they do that? They just kill them if they get in the way.
Get in the way? What do you mean?
Why would a demon or a devil or an angel have anything to fucking do with a mortal?
Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, outsiders get involved with mortals quite often for many reasons.
Yeah, conquest.
Not really. Conquest?
Yeah. The last mortal village we had in Galendor got wiped out by the Abyssal Conclave.
I'm sorry to hear that. Outsiders don't interfere that much where I come from. They tend to keep each other in check. And if one of the factions tries to affect the material realm too much, then the others get involved, and then it turns into a brawl, and then there's nothing left but a crater.
I mean, I understand the crater part, but they normal. There's usually craters.
Well, there's been enough craters that people have learned to try to avoid them. I said try. There is a lot of fuckery, however, just not direct invasions.
You don't have direct invasions, like you
Well,
don't
we
have them
do.
landing planetary raiders.
Well, there was the World Wound, but that got closed
They don't
a while
drop
ago.
Githrizi hosts on you, cause they get into it with the Yankee. No, they
Oh,
don't.
I mean, those come and go, but they're not enough to affect, a continent or the map. They just do their things. What is happening? Why is there?
Probably because you started stabbing everything.
I'll just let the next one eat you then. That's
They
fine.
don't interact with me. I don't know what you did to upset them.
Don't interact with you because they're dead.
They don't interact with
Marigold.
me when they're alive. God.
If one can jump off a cliff, don't jump off it. Glad to see you didn't die jumping off that cliff.
I would have died jumping off a cliff.
Do you see why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you ponder that question for a minute.
I'm I'm coming up blank.
Yes, that is clear.
Do you not just jump off cliffs regularly?
I tend to avoid jumping off cliffs.
Why? It's the fastest way down.
It's a pretty fast way to a splattering death.
I mean, that's only if you don't catch yourself.
Yeah. You'll catch yourself until the one time you don't.
Yeah. Got a pretty good track record so far.
Didn't seem like you were climbing down so much as jumping down.
'Cause I did, yeah.
Alright. A broom. What, is it enchanted to fly around?
Well, it's not so much the broom. But yeah, I guess you could say that. Though, I mean, I could give it to you. You want to try my broom? It ain't gonna work for you. Mimsy
Wait.
throws it.
You're serious?
Yeah.
Actually, you use a broom to fly around?
Yes, that is generally the traditional implementation for riding around is a broom. I did have a great aunt use a shovel once.
This shouldn't surprise me. It shouldn't.
I'm not understanding the confusion.
There is no confusion. This makes perfect sense.
Oh, okay, I guess. We're just gonna hunker down here for this coming storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will explain for the second and last time the origin of tieflings.
Ah, yes, I will listen intently.
This time you better pay attention.
I will catch every single word for the entire
Are
lecture.
you listening?
I'm definitely listening.
Okay. Don't interrupt me.
I never,
I'm not
doctor.
gonna say it again. Oh, we're back to Doctor now.
Yeah, you seemed almighty offended by me calling him Magnus.
Did I seem offended by you?
Yeah. Alright. It is now time for something to munch on. I don't know what we are munching on, but we're gonna munch on something. Hey, Bob. We're gonna go find something to eat. We're gonna find a thing to eat. I don't know what it is we're finding, but we're gonna put it in my mouth. It's gonna be delicious. Somebody fried something. Listen, I didn't realize how weird it was that Marigold has no exposure to mortals, and she is mortal. Like, she doesn't have fuck all for exposure to mortals. She doesn't know how to deal with them. She doesn't know what to do with them. Like, she knows that as a mortal, your job is to stay the fuck out of the way of the demons and the devils and the dragons and the fae. And so the ones that live in the astral plane, where she's from, which she doesn't understand is not a normal fucking place for a human to be from. Like, it's a bit of a conundrum for her, because she just doesn't know what she's supposed to make of any of it, right? And so he's like surprised that she jumped off a cliff. She comes from a place where everyone flies. And her flying on a broom is unusual because everybody just flies naturally. She rode wyverns as like her go-to. Hi, Rep! Jumps off a fucking cliff, flies away on a broom. Give me 1 second. correct time on my food. I just kind of like added some time, and I was like, this is supposed to be 5 minutes, not 30 seconds. Why? But yeah, Marigold is coming to understand that maybe it wasn't normal to be under a deluge of the bullshit that existed in Galandor, because it was demons and devils and dragons and Gith wars and like all sorts of scary shit, and the only people that come from Galandor are the Draconic host and Bear, who, you know, it kind of explains why Bear talks, because he comes from the abyss, like the astral plane. Okay. Wonder what the staff is up to. They look like they're doing trouble. But yeah, that's kind of the story. Like, Marigold doesn't intrinsically like have her own story, right? She really, really doesn't. But she does come from a place that was a mess. it was a mess, right? And that's just the way we're gonna put it. So yeah, she definitely had a strange childhood. A Githyanki planetary raider fell from the sky when she was 5. Also, she's 25, but I have no idea how long that is because she's from the astral plane. She's from the astral sea. She doesn't realize that there's another plane that what she is where it's from, right? Humans in the astral sea are fodder. They are lower tiers mortals. Like mortals, they are lower tier creatures than the rest of them, and you act with respect to them or you get killed. So it's not their domain. And she's like, yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't keep your head down and have a good day and enjoy what life you have, because you might not have it tomorrow. So seems pretty simple to me. Why wouldn't I do that? Seems real easy. Super easy to understand. No problem at all. This is actually pretty good. The chocolate is too hard. But oh yes. Yep. Where she's from, it was peaceful, and then it fell under a deluge and it was not peaceful for a very long time. So that's the problem, right? She sits there, she goes, man, life is fucking spooky. It's fucking spooky. She's like, man, I really wish anything wasn't on fire right now. That'd be real swell. Just waiting for the hammer to drop. Like that's her whole life, right? Is waiting for the hammer to drop, because it's things that exist outside of her life, outside of her control, and you know, there's nothing to be done about it because it's outside of her control. You can't. It's a demonic position. Shit, sir. Hope you're friends with the demon. You don't deal with devils and demons because they're evil. And they're gonna do whatever they want with you. So, yeah. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good life. Hope you traded something worthwhile for it, because you ain't gonna have nothing at the end of it. Marigold's like, I hope you were happy, because this is how you die. Hope you lived a good life, because, you're done now. Here to that, Rep, hello. It's really funny, right? Because, Marigold's a Faerun character, from Written Realms. So, like, she is built into that lore. She's from the Astral Sea. Not knowing that the material plane is where she's supposed to be from, right? So, she doesn't know mortals don't come from the astral plane. Like, that's not an originating realm. It's just where she grew up. That's where she's from. That's where her mom and her aunt and a bunch of the witches are from. They go there and they mind their own business, and hopefully they don't get slaughtered when everything goes tits up, backwards, upside down. Because, you know, was the original untouched by fiend and mortal alike in the astral sea of the plane. The planisphere of the Giga encompasses leagues of vast and diverse ecosystems. It's not really a planet. It is, but it isn't. And didn't break, but, And then the Queen's voice crashed. And it went from being a utopia to not. And, like, the first time I played her like heads down, mind your own business, do good vibe check too. Shit, like, was not like good vibe check, man. No, Gallandor is from the Astral Sea, which is a Faerun. It's D&D's setting. Gallandor specifically was for that server. It was like a pocket dimension for that server. So. But, like, let's just look at, like, this is like her experience, right? It's these conflicts all the time. Like, that's her experience, and she's just like, man, I just want to bake. I just want to bake, that's all. She doesn't really want to go back to it. She doesn't really want to go back to it, but she's, like, waiting for the hammer to drop. Everybody's like, this place is terrible. She's like, this place is pretty calm, actually. Why are you guys all trying to leave? I don't understand. Explain to me why you would ever want to go. Why you would want to leave this place. It seems really great. Like, wow, so nice here. I just want to bake some cake and hope that the next dragon horde that comes flying out of the fucking sky, chasing a raider, like a planetary raider, doesn't land in my backyard. Yeah. It also kind of explains why magic is the way it is. Like, magic is enhanced there. She didn't learn magic. Magic just did as she asked it to, very nicely, right? She learned to bequeath magic to do as she asked, because magic, the way she always says it is magic loves witches. Witches are those beloved by magic. So we don't cast it, we just ask it to do for us little things to make our lives easier. Like, they might know a little bit of spell casting, but that's not their traditional method of doing it. It's, man, I'm still eating. I wasn't ready to log back in. Bruh. Ooh. What?
You can call me Magnus, Miss Baker.
I asked you a
Believe me,
simple question, was what was your
if
preference?
I don't mind what people call me. But believe me, if you offend me, you will know.
Why can't you just pick some? Because when I pick nicknames, people never like them.
Nicknames.
Yeah. Dumb dog, evil house sprite, shit like that.
Well, that isn't. But if that's not one of the options.
Which is why I asked you what you preferred to be referred to as.
One of the options? One of the legal options? What would you like to call me?
You don't want to know.
Go for it.
Condescending asshole on that island.
You really think that?
I think you condescend quite a lot. Am I wrong?
I think you are. I'm not sure why you think that way either.
There. You lack a genuine sense of concern. You're extremely impassive, and you sit and watch from high up.
I lack concern, you say.
No, a genuine sense of concern.
Okay, I'll bite. What's the difference?
The difference is clinical. Though I suppose that is your profession, isn't it?
Yes, so
You're kind of a bit cold. There's a reason why people like to spill their secrets when they're hanging out drunk at a bar with their friend. It's because they know the friend's gonna care.
there's also good reason why people tend to advise other people to not be drinking if they mean to make any genuine and productive progress towards healing. You can cry your heart out at a friend at a bar and then wake up the next day and go do the same thing all over again and think that you're helping yourself. But you're not. Not really. Alcoholism is a problem, not a solution.
I do other drugs too.
And I still am waiting to hear the difference between genuine concern and the clinical kind.
It is care of the individual instead of care of the problem.
And you surmise that I have one but not the other?
I don't think you genuinely care about people. I think you just want to solve the problem. Whatever you think the problem is.
So why would I care about solving problems if I don't care about people?
Curiosity. Same reason why people do puzzles but don't really care what the end result of the puzzle is. Satisfaction of completion.
Do you often judge people this harshly, this quickly?
Absolutely. Don't you?
No, I don't. And I do find it ironic.
Why?
But you accuse me of lack of concern when it is concern that's the reason why I'm even here with you.
Sure and passive about it.
Sorry? What?
You is sure and passive about it.
You'll excuse me if I'm not the right type of expressive to seem like a good person to you.
You're excused.
Did my attempt at physical contact offend you that much that it made you think I'm a terrible person?
It sure as hell seemed condescending to me. That's the kind of thing you do when a cat's crying because they stuck their paw somewhere and got it cold. Ooh, this is the key in the door. I didn't just walk you up to somebody's house.
Does it need spaces?
Nope, no capital.
That is very counterintuitive.
Going the extra mile, punctuating and everything.
I don't know. Miss Baker, if we're making wild assumptions about each other, I'd say the slightest show of actual care by someone not under your supervision panics you. You know, while we're in the business of making wild assumptions. What is this?
This is the wisp.
Oh, this is the portal thing that Meepa was talking about the other day.
I think so.
I'll bring you one item within 5 hours. Not motivated by greed. Okay.
There's box
What's
with
the
the
point
items
if
over
you
here.
if you provide me a loop around, what's the point of having the rule in the first place?
One of my 3 rules is don't fuck with the Fae, and that's a Fae, and I'm just gonna follow the rule.
Very well.
We have items in this box. You can take one.
Oh, people have been leaving the things here.
Yeah, you only need 1 of any of those 3, and then
Not.
Nope.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's not 50 per time.
no, it's 1 per person per time.
What about vines?
They
I
weren't
guess they're
done.
not hard to find.
Yeah, they're already done.
Oh, that's done.
Yeah, so it's like 200 items total. So we're mostly away there, maybe like 50 items left or something. Honestly, this was Vivian who showed most of us. I think she was out here doing it herself.
So we don't give one of each every 5 hours. We just give one period.
Yeah. It's very slow.
I see.
Fae are weird.
I understand.
To be honest, I did not want anyone under my direct care.
Oh.
No. I used
Look,
to live in
there's
a
a fellow there.
village.
Hello.
There's Hey Artie!
Hold that thought, Miss Baker.
Hello, Marigold.
Oh,
You been in the cakes again?
we've met
Good
before,
heavens,
haven't we?
no.
Where's Fabrizio?
It's possible.
Yes, I remember you, Mr. Artis, was it?
Yes. Oh, yes, that's right. It was, what, 3 nights ago? 2 nights ago?
Something like that.
Yes, yeah. Fabrizia is around here somewhere. I don't know.
Wow, you ditched her already.
I did no such thing. She ditched me at the moment.
Well, okay, I'm totally gonna believe that. She's scarier than you, sir. I'm gonna side with her.
Don't disagree with you. No, I just woke up, so I know that she's awake, but I don't know where she's gone.
I was gonna say, it's about time everybody shows up at the Wisp, and you ditched her.
No such thing.
Absolutely did. I'm gonna tell her too that you did on purpose.
Well, at least maybe she'll come find me then.
Oh, you want her chasing you? What they say about dragons and princesses?
Is that what I am? I'm a princess now.
You got a flower on your horn, sir.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Did you put it there? Because
It
you're
does
definitely
look
your princess
like
then.
catching.
No, this flower is from Lyra, or Winter. It's from Winter.
Okay, that's a little.
Did you forget who gave you the flower? Did you confuse?
It's a long story. It's a long story.
That is bad form.
Listen,
Even
winter
I
in
know that.
general is a long story, and I want to hear it eventually, but I didn't even know she wasn't a wolf most of the time. She just agreed not to piss on the floors.
Yes, well, she is very meticulous about her care.
Yeah. Anywho.
Let me put one of these with the wisp real quick. Hold on.
Consider talking to the wisp this time instead of the trellis.
Is this better?
I like when you're like, I want to talk to the fairy. I'm gonna not look at him. Here, take it, ethereal creature. Doing your absolute damnedest not to offend him. I was just showing the good doctor here. The whole shebang. Cause like, he didn't know, I guess. Did he complain the whole time?
I did not.
Yeah, you're like, wow, why'd you make me do this? And I was like, cause I thought you wanted to.
Well, I didn't know what we were doing. I was following you.
You said you wanted to know about the wisp, and I was like, let's go do the wisp thing.
So
I
right,
didn't know
that's
there
about
was a wisp thing.
that's about how 90% of my day goes anyway. So.
Well, I don't know any other things other than the wisp thing, so.
It's fair.
Yeah. For the most part, I wake up, and then 90% of the time, Fabrizia will find me, and then I follow whatever plan she got. We're doing.
That
Does that
sounds
work out
nice.
for you?
Most of the time.
So when you get married, and can we host your wedding?
I don't know if that's my decision to make. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I'm sure that'll be just great, princess.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. You're not in danger at all.
I would hope not.
Trapped again. Foiled.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
What has been going on in the world today, though?
Fan Kiss Sakura. Which should go over real well with Sanjay.
Wait, what? Who kissed who?
Fan Kiss Sakura.
Ben kissed Sakura. Okay.
Little
Which
foxy
one?
girl.
There are two.
Little Foxy Girl does not clarify, I suppose. My Sakura, not the other Sakura that I don't know.
Okay.
Two
All
little
right.
Foxy Girls named Sakura, because that's so easy to
Completely right. And they look exactly alike.
No, I think
Almost.
one's a red fox, one's an Arctic, but you know.
Well, still, I mean, if you see
That's
them from a
racist.
distance, you can't see the
That's
color yet
racist,
sometimes.
Artie.
You're making this so much worse than it sounds, okay?
It's because that's racist.
Who is Sakura supposed to be? Is she like spoken
You
for
heard
or
the
something?
ticker
or-
tape yesterday. Sanji stole a kiss, then I punched him in the nose. Then he asked her out. She said yes. And Finn asked her out, and now they're going easy, going slow. So, that's the gossip.
Hadn't tagged Sakura for such a man eater.
She's not. You know what's really funny? She was crying about how she was gonna die alone the other day. I was like, "You're 23. Shut the fuck up."
How old are you, Miss Baker?
25.
Oh dear.
What?
I'm still the youngest.
No, that makes a lot more sense all of a sudden.
You a baby, Artie? You 10. 10.
No, not quite. Not quite that young.
Now is that in
Uh,
human years, as everybody likes to call it, or times around your sun cycle or something like that? I don't know.
well, technically.
If you say
normal...
you're 377, we'll slap you. Well, I won't really slap you, but still.
No, lizard can typically live between 60 and 80 years.
Mortal race lifetime. I'm telling you, she picks you as a princess. You're fucked.
Why do you say that?
Because dragons don't like choose mates; they choose pets. At least she's pretty.
I mean, technically, I'm a dragon-blooded.
Okay. Yes, I'm sure. She's going to eat you.
I hope she does.
I saw that coming.
No, but so I do know that yes, dragons do have a tendency to make playthings out of individuals they meet. However, they also have another side to them where with those they make mates. It's not like it's not the same as
God, you're really awkward about this.
I'm trying to find the best way to explain this, okay?
Okay, you're lizardkin, right? 60 to 80.
Lizardkin and dragon, yes.
They live. They live centuries. Millennia. Unless you at least approach half their lifetime with playthings. Which ain't a bad way to be. Thor seems happy.
So, yes, though technically I could die at 80 because I have prismatic blood. There are kin of mine who have the same traits, who have lived a few hundred years at least. So it's possible that I die young. It's also possible that I get a few hundred years out of it.
Lifespan is mostly lifestyle choices.
I don't know how much that applies to the dragonkin. Hey, look, it's Fabrizia and friend. Oh fuck, and friend. Okay, hi. Oh fuck.
Oh, that would be Sorsha, most likely. Yes.
Hey. See, I knew if we waited long enough, you'd show up. I was fine, and then I had a panic attack because I was like, "There's a fucking flight. I'm going home now." It's fine. We're good. It's fine.
I
Nothing.
don't think I've met either of you before.
You saw
Hello.
me, but you were dealing with a man with an endless erection.
With a what? Sorry?
Fan.
An endless erection.
Fan.
Remember the bucket?
Yes. Yes. I try to purge these things from my memory. Hello, I'm Magnus Kramer. It's good to officially introduce myself.
My name is Fabrizia. This is my partner, fiance, lovely woman, Sorsha.
It's great to make your acquaintance.
Pretty.
Yes.
Anywho.
You both look quite lovely. Is it time to go? Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, have fun.
I guess so.
Well, I'm gonna go. You can stay and talk to the lovely dragonkin if you want. It's fine.
Are you...
It's okay. I'll.
Wait.
Sure.
So did us
what's
flying upset her? I'm confused.
I'm sure it's fine. But I'd like to get to talk with you guys more. Come by the clinic. Bye. Wait,
Well,
I will not run after you.
you didn't have to come after me at all. It's fine.
Well, it's quite rude to just ditch me like that, you know? What's the matter with you?
I don't know how to explain it. I get nervous when there's fights.
Ah, it's the dragons.
One I can usually deal with.
Bad experience?
I think it's one way to put it, yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that. Still, not polite to just leave me there and go when we came together.
I didn't run. I'm very bad at extracting myself from conversations with any speed unless I just kind of go, okay, bye, I'm going. Can you fly?
I can.
You probably should. It's a lot easier that way.
Where are we going?
Well, Cave Town's the closest portal. Which is why everybody flies in.
I need you to like jump or roll.
Later.
No. Oh, okay.
It's weird. It's difficult to fix. So, producing a large hammer, swinging it usually solves the problem.
Okay.
Anytime there's multiple dragons in flight, it usually meant a raid.
I understand.
Meant the Githrezi was launching an attack on something.
I'd like to learn how you ended up in the Astral Sea at some point.
I was born there.
What do you mean?
I was born there. I grew up there. Spent my whole life there.
So how did your parents end up in the Astral Sea?
I would presume my mama was born there too.
That's highly unusual.
I mean, there weren't many mortals, but there was a village or two of us.
Mortals are not native to the astral plane, Miss Baker. Some end up there through various means.
You sure? Cause like them villages were pretty
Very
old.
sure.
Well, then they weren't burned, but
I'm sure they have a story to them, but they got there somehow.
I mean, how do you get anywhere? Somebody travels there, right?
Suppose, but you know, the planes of existence are not like, you know, like changing a grid. Planes of existence follow different rules of reality.
I mean, how'd they end up there? I don't know. How we end up here? People don't. They just fall through cracks, I guess. I don't know.
That is not. That is unusual. That is not typical.
I mean, my family been there for a long time.
Did they never tell you how they ended up there?
Witches are usually pretty solitary. I got aunts
So
and
you
so on.
grew up. You grew up in the astral plane under the guidance of witches.
Yeah, my mama, and every so often go visit my aunties or my grandma.
Small wonder. When did you leave?
About 14 days ago, maybe?
From the astral plane? For the first time?
I mean, I didn't mean to. I walked out the door of my bakery and I found myself in the cave. Which was not actually what's supposed to be outside my bakery. Oh, I probably got like moldy pita bread on my table.
I see.
What?
Oh, this is just a peculiar situation. Well, suppose when everyone's peculiar, no one is, but still, that's a lot. And for the record, you don't have to jump through all of these hoops. Heaven forbid we get to know each other. You know, heaven forbid I actually care.
Well, you keep telling me I need therapy.
Because I believe it. But you don't have to keep finding all these ways to disregard my concern or my efforts. You do it more for your sake than mine. It's not the right type of concern, or it's not the right type of assistance. Just use those as a... Write them off as condescension to not think about them and not consider them. But that's not right.
I mean, maybe this is my lack of social graces, but maybe this is my lack of interaction with humans. It's probably my problem.
Are you a human?
Yeah. My closest neighbor was a dryad, a goblin, a satyr. I think she was a kissing. I don't know how I ended up in the Fey Valley, but it did. Probably saved my life. And even them, they was still miles out before I could get to their houses or something. And go into Lothran, and that would be when I see people.
Well, for someone who says it's so straightforward, you're going through a lot of trouble to keep people at arm's length.
I mean, you would want to keep them at arm's length if you wake up one morning and there's 6 people in the house you're trying to build. They smell. You ever smelled a wet dog?
You're doing it again. You're deflecting.
What? An incoming light show?
Are you not at Port Haven by choice?
Okay, let me make this very clear. Port Haven was my house that a bunch of people found their asses in. And in order to get them out of my house, I made them their own houses. There was not supposed to be Port Haven. There was supposed to be cookies and brew on the beach.
So do you find the people there unpleasant? Would you prefer they give you more space?
Sometimes. I wake up.
Do you tell them this?
Do you think they listen? I barely
Have you
got them out of...
tried?
I have! I barely got them out of my house in the first place. I had them folks all in my house for nearly a week before I just took it upon myself to build them houses so I could get them out of it.
No, somehow I doubt you set them down and genuinely explained that you need space and they didn't listen to you. They seem to like you.
There was a lot of bapping with brooms. None of them seemed to understand.
Well, because that is a comedy act, Miss Baker. It's not a serious sit down.
Have you met the people of Port Haven?
You know them better than I do. Is there any reason why you shouldn't give them the benefit of the doubt that they will actually think and care and show some concern?
Oh, yes, because
Is
if you
there-
tell them to get with any seriousness, they'll presume you hate them and then they'll run away crying. He's some of them. The
Are
other
you
ones of them will
incapable of
growl at you.
explaining? Are you incapable of going from get anywhere in between that and okay, sure, do whatever you want?
I got
What
them out of
happened
my
to?
house, didn't I?
Well, clearly that wasn't enough. If you're still feeling. It's a good word for it. How would you say you're feeling?
I would say that I can't wake up in the morning and take 2 steps down my stairs without somebody calling my name. Like they think I'm gonna have something to help them with whatever their fucking problem is.
And is it that you just don't want the responsibility, or is that you prefer to be not quite lonely, but a bit less, a bit more sparse than that?
No, it's that I don't have an answer for them half the time. They seem to think I do, but I don't. Fly by the seat of my pants most of the time.
Well, do you ever ask for help from other people?
Frequently. And if they're capable, they usually give it. But a lot of times people come to me with these things and I have no idea how to help them.
Well, you say frequently, and when they're capable, they give it. So sometimes they're not.
Yeah.
Like you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Back up, repeat.
Like you. Sometimes you go to people and to ask for help. When they can help you, they do. When they can't, they don't. And sometimes people come to you and they ask for help. When you can help them, you do. When you can't, you don't. Isn't that what a community is? What is it that makes you feel stifled? Let's maybe not stand right next to the cave entrance. Or were you wanting to leave? Were you going somewhere
I don't have
specifically?
anywhere to go.
Okay, I don't want to keep you if you don't want to be here, if you don't want to have this conversation. Despite what you think of me, I'm not that insensitive.
I don't know. It's very weird. Like, I feel like I can't leave, but I feel like even when I do leave, I don't have anywhere to go. And then everybody talking about how this place is terrible and horrible, and I'm like, that seems pretty good to me. And like, everybody trying to leave. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody talks about like the darkness in the lands and this real ethereal
I've never
threats.
heard anyone
It's
talk about that.
It's a few folks. It's mostly amongst the I guess you call them outsiders, the angels and the demons and all them. Which the fact that
Okay.
we have an almost equivalent number is fucking terrifying.
Oh, look, a center.
Yeah, it's been there a couple days.
I see. You know what? Let's go. I think, if I'm not wrong, that way is the cliff overlooking the river.
No, it's the
No?
Black Galleon.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think that cliff quite gets to the river. Honestly, I don't ever get out. kind of wish I did, but like I said, I don't have anywhere to go when I do.
I understand. Do you enjoy nature for nature's sake?
Used to live in the... Before I was in the valley, before I moved out of my mom's house, there was we lived in this woods. And it was always fall there. Leaves just about ready to fall from the trees. Bright fiery colors. And just an ungodly quantity of mushrooms. Which now that I think about it, probably was my mom did that. But they glowed at night. So it was rather pretty. And in the valley where I lived, we had flowers that didn't grow anywhere else in the world. So people come by every day looking for these flowers. And then they'd always get all mad, like, why are there no flowers? I'm like, because everybody comes by every day picking them. Can grow them for you if you want, but nobody wanted that.
You know, you may say that you're the same drunk and sober, but having observed you in both states over the course of some time, an evening, I can tell you that's not true.
It doesn't help when a dragon from the host actually shows up. It's one thing if it's just a different dragon. It's another thing entirely if it's one from the host.
This is a bit perplexing because I want to talk to you and get to know you and maybe help you if I can, but I can't do any of that while you convince yourself that I'm a condescending ass with ulterior motives.
I think the problem is you can't determine if you want a professional relationship or a friendship.
I can't?
Sure as hell is unclear to me.
What professional relationship is there?
You keep telling me I need therapy. It is a
It
consistent
doesn't
thing
have
here.
to be me if I'm the problem, if it's that you don't trust me to help you deal with your issues, find the therapist that you trust. But it is my professional opinion that you stand to be helped a lot. You don't have to think about therapy as a treatment. It's not treatment. It's not a medical condition that you treat with drugs. Therapy is just helping someone open up to themselves more than anything. It's just a sounding board for you to truly express yourself, understand what you feel and why, and try to confront that in a constructive manner. It's not a sign that anything is broken. It's not necessarily fixing anything. It's just getting to know yourself a little better and figuring some things out.
And see, that's why I think you're more interested in a professional relationship than a friendship. Friendship is about getting to know other people.
As opposed to?
Yourself.
I don't follow. Why? So, are you saying that it's a choice between you getting to know yourself or getting to know me?
No, I'm
What are
saying
you
that
saying?
you don't care to. I don't fucking. You're not particularly open about yourself. You're not closed about it. You're just not forward. You kind of
not-
fall into these sort of depth of questioning nonsense.
Ask me things if you want to. We're not having a therapy session. I'm not treating you. I'm not your doctor right now, or at any point up to now. If you want to learn something about me, have I
Why don't
have
you
I
ever swim?
discouraged you from asking?
Why don't you ever get in the pool?
Because of what I said, I didn't have a swimsuit and I didn't want to make someone uncomfortable by being naked.
And you still don't have a
I
swimsuit?
also-
You live on a fucking beach.
I've been meaning to find someone who is a tailor of some kind. I'm not sure how to go about making one or what they're supposed to be made of. Is it just fabric of any kind that you just say that, okay, this is what I wear in the water and that's it? Or is it supposed to be of something specific?
You know, that's one of the services we offer is fittings for swimsuits.
Is there like a tailor or is it
No.
something you guys
No,
do in
it's a
general?
collective thing. You sometimes you not want one of the thongs out of the thong box.
Oh, there was. You guys have a like pre-made swimming clothes?
Yeah, there's a thong box under the bar, but we do become.
Sounds unhygienic.
I mean, they're just a couple bits of fabric, couple bits of thread. So I mean, it's not like they're reused. We will make bikinis and all that for some of the girls. They always seem to whine about it, cry. They're like, I don't know what to wear. And I'm like, I'll get you something with coverage.
Yes, I was looking to acquire one because people have been, there's pools and people are going in them and they're asking me, and I don't mind. Like, I enjoy swimming, but I just didn't have a suit, and not everyone's comfortable with nudity.
I mean, I think there's
So I
maybe
didn't-
one person uncomfortable with nudity, but that's alright, I get it. Man lives
So yes,
on a
I
fucking
will.
beach and doesn't have a swimsuit.
I will take a pre-made suit or a custom one, either way.
Thong box.
Is that what they're called?
Well, that's for emergency use only. It's the thong box, and then if you head on, there's a second box that's a bikini top box, but it's literally the smallest things you could find. You know, the one where Finn's ass hangs out. It's those.
So is that some form of joke? Are they not meant to be used after all?
No, they are. They are. It just. I don't know if we cheaped out when we bought them or what it was. They're small
Is them
little
being
things.
is them being the smallest good or bad?
I mean, I guess
I
it kind
assume
of depends.
they're considered more lewd because they show more, but I mean, a few centimeters of extra skin.
Do you?
I don't know.
You're like analyzing this joke into the ground, Doctor.
So it is a joke, yes? So it's a
Kinda.
joke?
I mean, they're actual swimsuits. It's not
I'm just
meant to like
confused.
point at people and go, ha ha. It's more, well, you didn't bring nothing, so here's the cheapest thing we have. You show some
see.
skin. Come prepared next time.
So I should not grab from the box then. I should
I
get a
mean,
custom one.
You could. It's one of two things, right? Usually you get them booty shorts on guys, or you get them small thongs.
Okay, well, I don't know who I should talk to for getting one of these.
Good lord.
1 second, actually. So all this hostility has been because I didn't go into the pool?
No. It's because you don't come here and try and be friends with people.
I've been pretty friendly.
Yeah, you've been professionally friendly, but I feel like you'd be like, okay, this is my best friend in the whole wide world, and I'd like know stuff about them that they like and they don't like, and
I mean,
how to
Ira and
tease
I are
them.
pretty close.
Yeah, she lives with you though.
Does that exclude her?
No.
Okay. Finish your thought, because so far I'm not following.
Well, the thought kind of fell off the cliff. I don't know where it went. It's down there somewhere.
Because to me, it just seems like, I don't know. You have this idea of the people at Port Haven, of your friends? Question mark, as being somewhat insensitive. And then there's me, who.
My friends are hella insensitive. I'm hella insensitive. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Yes, but I suppose I see things that perhaps you think the others don't, because they're not trying to look, because they're not paying attention. Is that why you're coming up with all these hoops to think badly of me and keep me at a distance?
I just think
Am
you're
I-
too serious.
Why is that? Because I scold you for spending the majority of the day drunk? Because I talk to you of responsibility when you make enchanted cakes that could poison people?
Didn't poison him. The dumb fuck didn't listen when I said stop.
I explained then, and there is the, like, yes, of course, he's responsible for eating it, and you can put a warning label on the thing and even warn people about it. But you want to talk about clinically looking at things. You made something.
It has a
and-
purpose and a reason.
Yes, but it would have taken you 5 seconds to consider what would happen if someone ignored your warning.
If somebody ignores my warning, that's doing it because they're dumb as fuck and it's their own choice. It's no different than people fucking eating rat poison. Well, it tastes good. Well, you shouldn't eat that.
Yes.
So
That's why we don't leave rat poison near children.
I don't, but they're not fucking children. Am I their mama?
Well, now who's showing cold disregard for the individual? You're not wrong, Miss Marigold. What you're saying is not incorrect, but you are smart enough to see things the other way. I know you are.
I'm not their mama.
I'm not saying you should be.
I have been making charmed cakes for years. Leaving them out for people. They leave what they take what they want, and they pay. I usually leave a warning label, But you know, sometimes I don't. Usually I'm around when people come for it. Sometimes I get devious little fucking fairy dragons coming to my house, stick their whole face in the center of a cake, and then I'll throw them out. And I get a fucking...
Okay, well, let's pull that back a little bit. So, is it, aside from these things, what else is it that made you think of me as, how do you put it?
Cold?
As too serious?
Cynical?
Mm-hmm.
Clinical. I think is the correct word. Clinical, not cynical. I don't think you're cynical. Well, you might be. I don't know you well enough for that.
I'm not unfamiliar with people drinking or taking things recreationally, but it's just you and me here. If you tell me that your consumption is anything but problematic, is anything but way over the recreational limit into the ranges of addiction, I'm just going to assume that you're lying to yourself, because you sure as hell aren't lying to me.
It's not an addiction, it's an escape. Taste sucked. 2 days ago sucked. The other day I get a really nice fucking day.
So what are you trying to escape so hard that you must be numb and thinking at the quarter capacity the whole day? Are you that miserable at Fort
No,
Haven?
I'm not miserable. It's people that make me uncomfortable come around. And things I wanted and didn't get. Or people fucking dying. That day was stressful as fuck. Performed brain surgery in the tavern. Cassio washes up on the shore. Got groped, got dumped, got kissed. Got all sorts of other shit happening on that day. That day sucked. I didn't want anybody to come to me for nothing, so if I'm not competent, and then they can't ask me for nothing.
And how is that strategy working out for you?
Worked pretty well. Everybody left me the fuck alone once I got so hammered they couldn't get anything out of me.
So when you say, it's not my area, I'm sorry, I can't help you, try this person or that person, it doesn't work?
I'll give you an example. Leviathans came to me the first time Castile had an issue. At 3 in the morning, screaming for a doctor or healer or somebody. Because they seen me do one or two things. And they said, "Do you know any doctors?" I said, "I don't know no doctors because you weren't here." And I looked around and there wasn't nobody there. And I said, "I don't know much." They're like, "You'll do." And I was like, "I can't do much." They're like, "Come anyways."
And did you help?
Barely. I told the man to stop fucking stressing himself. Didn't work. Would have fed him a cookie if he was awake. That would have worked better than what I gave for him.
You took a half measure, Miss Baker.
I didn't know what else to fucking do. You want to know what I do when people are hurt? I give them a fucking cookie because there's healing, like, there's a healing charm in them. Some of them.
You took a half measure. You said there's not a lot I can do. That still implies that there's something you can do, which to someone trying to heal an injured person that they love is better than nothing, so they will pick you over nothing every time. If you don't want to get involved, or if you can't or don't, both of which are valid reasons, you say that there's nothing you can do. And that is not, you don't mumble something in between.
There's always something to be done. Just hope the magic it works the way it's supposed to. Ask nicely.
Well, one thing I found in my time with doctors is that a lot of them resent their patients. A lot of them hate their lives and the choices they've made and the profession that they're in. And the patients are the face of that. Trust me when I say it is to everyone's benefit that you not try to help people unwillingly. If you don't want to help, then don't. Someone else probably will. And if they don't, then it was never your responsibility in the first place.
It's not that I don't want to help, it's that everything piles at once.
You know,
Or
wanting
it's
or
3
not
a.m.
wanting to help, yes, it's not a static state, right? You can want to help in a certain day or time or situation for so and so reasons. And you can also not want to help some other day under other circumstances for other reasons. It's not a static state, right? I have days off.
So here's the thing,
I
right?
have situations. Go on.
I don't want to help and I can. That makes me a bad person.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No,
Especially
it
if they
doesn't.
know I can do something.
First of all, they don't know until you tell them, and secondly, it doesn't.
That's how you get labeled a wicked witch.
Who in your village of witches and family members 2 weeks before you got here called you that?
No, I don't. There's no village, darling. Like I said, if you're not with your mom, you're not usually with nobody. You might go visit sisters, cousins, stuff like that. We're solitary creatures. But if you charge too much, or you refuse to help, that gets reputations. Or you dabble in the dark.
I think you're judging a few events and making a pattern out of them that you're applying equally to everywhere and everything.
I can only apply my own experiences.
But you can also apply critical thinking as the situations and the environments change and the people change. Past experience isn't universal.
This experience is what we have to go on. You only have your own experiences.
So is our mind.
So some fantasy future experience is better than the past ones I've had. If I can fathom it, it can be. Well,
You're not arguing in good faith now. You know that's not what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're fucking arguing. All I'm telling you is that that's the kind of thing that gets you labeled not well, not a good faith actor. If you can help and don't. There's a reason I'm a baker. That's my profession. If you want something that's going to be a charm and a cake or a cookie or a pasty or whatever.
So you cannot help them. You don't have healing knowledge. You just know a bit of magic that may or may not help, may just make things worse.
I can ask the magic to do what they need. Whether it does or doesn't is not up to me.
Well, you may say that, but they won't understand that. But if you try your thing and it doesn't work and you tell them that it's not your fault, it's the magic's fault, and they don't believe you and they call you these things anyway.
Then I tried, and I know I tried.
So is it your own mind that you're worried about, or other people's opinions?
I was raised to believe, and do believe, that if you can try, do. The only time you shouldn't do is if you can't.
So you believe that, and you live by it even though it makes you miserable.
I'm not miserable. Why are you presuming I am?
Sorry, have I been in a different conversation?
I don't know why you presume I'm miserable. I got a pretty nice life. I have bad days, which have been a lot recently. Like
Yeah,
everybody fucking exploding in the tavern simultaneously. That was
the bad experiences seem to center around people asking you for things that you're not comfortable providing.
that's not what happened today. It's not why I'm having a bad day today.
So why are you having a bad day today?
Because there's a Githyanki dragon here. And I wanted something, I didn't get it. Which is fine, I knew I wasn't going to, but it still stung.
What were you looking for?
Something I knew wasn't on the table for me, but, you know, dumb hope anyways.
Go on. What is it you were hoping for?
I was hoping for somebody to figure it out and ask a question they were going to ask, but they ain't that kind of person and they went somewhere else.
Is this about a boy?
Yes, it's about a boy.
Who is it?
It's Fan. He ain't gonna
you were
ever
hoping
meet
Fan
me.
could ask you out?
Fan ain't the kind of person who's gonna meet me where I am. Which I knew. I knew he
Sorry,
wasn't.
what? Who's going to make you where you are?
Meet me where I am.
What do you mean by that?
He ain't the kind of person to come forward, right? Which is fine. And I knew that. And I know he's got history and I know he's got his own woes and he ain't ever looking for nothing and he don't want to make no moves until he's sure. Which is why when I was talking to Sakura and I knew she liked him and I knew he liked her, I just put it down. 'Cause they are at the same place.
Those are a lot of words to say that the boy you like someone else. It's okay, Miss Baker. That is one of the most human experiences there is. It's alright to feel bad about that.
Yes. It's okay. But you presume I'm miserable. Which isn't true.
Well, I hope it's not.
It's 'cause you come
I
by
hope you
on the
believe
worst
that.
days. You see me on fucking everything's on goddamn fire. And it's not even my fires, it's other people's fires in my front porch.
I just look at you and I see the things that you do. And perhaps I'm overanalyzing it. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm wrong about all of it. And you're just perfectly psychologically okay. And you truly are in control and you're just drinking and doing these things that you do because you like them and for no other reason. Maybe. You'd be the first I've met, but it's possible. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're claiming?
Trying to process your question.
Never mind. So you're saying these are isolated events, isolated days, then not your usual?
Today was shit, and 2 days ago was shit. Usually it's pretty nice. Although I've noticed a pattern. And Leviathan folks come around real late at night and everything goes astray.
They tend to seem like pretty troubled people, but what can I do to say? I've only seen them 2 or 3 times. I wouldn't want to judge them too quickly.
Every time I'm around them, somebody's telling me they're possessed or they're dying, or blood's dripping out of their head, or somebody shot them with an arrow, their body's giving out, or dealing with, I don't know. It's been literally every time I'm like, well, I would love to just have a nice cup of coffee with you folks, but somebody's always dying.
Does seem that way, maybe. I've seen Mr. Castiel 3 times, and it's been 3 incidents each time.
Castiel is the most unstable motherfucker I've ever met. I threw a pop
He's
over
nice,
his
though.
head
I like
yesterday.
him.
I like him, yeah, but he's unstable as fuck. He's growly. Arr. He had some amnesia incident yesterday. I don't know.
Well, I've developed, over the course of my career, I've developed the ability to not judge people and not take sides. So I usually don't mind these things unless I really put myself through the process of, you know, like consciously judging someone.
I don't think there's sides in this case. I think they just like to hurt each other, and I don't understand it.
I was speaking generally,
Okay.
jumping off of this example.
My opinion when there's big old conflicts is keep your head down and get the fuck out of the way.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily leave, but yes, I would keep my head down and help where I can.
No, just bring the
Usually
city
my
and then take off.
my policy for areas in conflict is I'll help anyone. I help anyone that needs help. If either side takes strong enough issue with that as to threaten me or bar me, then I just leave them both to it. And I don't help anyone. Usually the best way to get on my bad side is ask me to pick a side.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. On the bright side, there's a lot less open conflict that I've seen anyways. Everybody's just trying to figure out what the fuck's happening.
You sound almost disappointed.
No, I am not. It's weird. I'm paranoid that something's gonna explode. As soon as everything goes, you know, gets better or whatever, something usually just gets horrendously worse. Or something new happens, and it's also horrendous. This is fine. Still not sure I'm not hallucinating on some really bad batch of brews, though.
Could be.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a figment of your imagination.
That's what I keep telling
Maybe-
Hattie.
Hmm?
Keep telling Hattie he's a figment of my imagination. Dreamed up some dumb dog.
Maybe I'm your consciousness, trying to pull you back from the brink.
Yes, because I am clearly have gone insane.
I never said that. I don't think you're insane.
I
Or
said that.
anything. Do you think you're insane?
Absolutely. I don't know if you know this, but I've clearly gone insane because everything here is fucking terrible. I'm kidding. It's pretty nice actually. But everybody is saying it's the darkness. The land is evil. Disagree, but
I've learned not to argue with people that like to play things up to give themselves like an important role. You know, you meet all of these people that are prince of this, king of that, heir to that, you know, wife of the devil, husband to an archangel, or you know, for fallen archangel, dryad, demigod.
hey, I met a lady who sold her soul to marry some fucker that dumped me, which I'm very glad that he did so. But we weren't even dating. He just asked me on a date, and I said yes because I was afraid if I said no, he was gonna go after Sakura.
My point is, they're not my clients. I'm not under any obligation to argue with them, and in fact it's only polite that I not. You know, not.
Do you argue with a lot of people? Is that your thing?
No.
Is that your
No,
kink?
I
Is that your
don't.
kink?
It is not.
You're a liar.
You're that interested in my kinks?
I don't know.
Is that? Hold on. There is a phrase for that. What do they call the? When you go with someone immediately after like a rough romantic psychological time?
A rebound?
Like a breakup, or is that? Yes.
No, rebound is like rebound. I think is when you break up with somebody and then you go fuck on somebody else. Hate fuck.
What?
That is that
That's
not what?
Definitely a different. That's definitely a different term.
Wait, no, that's what happens when you like really, really hate somebody. You fuck them out of spot just because you can't kill them.
Well, you'd be surprised how little difference there is in the brain between positive and negative emotion towards a specific thing.
Yeah, no, I'd be surprised that. You know, I'm not really fucked with brains very much. It's kind of out of my area expertise.
Still.
What were we fucking
I
talking
don't-
about? Where were we going with this?
I think a while ago this started with you accusing me of being unapproachable.
And then you
and me saying
hyperfixated on that.
That's bullshit. And I hyperfixated on that. I told you that I'm an open book and to ask anything.
I asked you why you won't go swimming.
Yeah, and I told you, and you still don't believe me.
That's not true.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
See, if you told me I had an addiction to cookies, that I would fucking believe. That I'd be like, I cannot deny it. It's true. Fucking water cookies. Oh my god.
What was the deal there?
Okay, so Mimsy, who's some like water sprite thingy bobber who I couldn't get out of my house, right? Was obsessed with this idea and that cookies could be made out of water. And I'm trying to explain to her cookies are baked good. Baked good means they go in an oven, right? And so she's all up in arms about water cookies, and I'm like, well, I could probably make you like popsicles in like a cookie shape or something like that. And so she starts getting other people like up in arms about water cookies, and everybody like no fucking idea what a water cookie is. And she showed me an ice cream sandwich and called that a water cookie. And I was like, There's literally cookies with ice cream between it. None of that is water. So this went on for like a week or so, and I was like, if you shut the fuck up about water cookies for one goddamn day, I'll make you some. Because, like, I can make her popsicles. And so she did, but everybody else at this point was asking me about it. So, yeah, that's how water cookies became a thing.
I see. What did you end up making?
The first batch was strawberry lemonade popsicles. Put them in like a little mini cupcake pan and froze them so they look like little cookies. The second batch was basically like frozen orange juice with like strawberries in it. Which, you know, popsicles on a beach ain't bad. Just very sticky. And it was actually, oh shit, I owe Victor cookies. Fuck. Because the lemonade ones, that's got, like, to help you feel refreshed. Can't remember what that charm's called, but. And the other one was an invigoration. And I was supposed to bring those to Victor, and I fucking haven't. Oh well, I haven't seen him in a couple days anyways. Did you die?
No, I'm just listening to what you're saying.
You better stop talking a while ago.
Sometimes people start again. They say more things that's on their mind.
Usually conversations are going both ways.
I know. I initiated the whole cookie, explanation. My meals tend to be more utilitarian. Between me and Ira, neither of us is a great cook. She's very efficient with her hunting and butchering and so on, but for baked goods, it's just whenever we manage to find settlements that have bakeries.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. My brain just went burr. No bakeries where you're from? That's all I heard.
Oh no, there are bakeries in Agorian, but I haven't been there in many years. The last few years traveling with Ira, we only really get baked goods when we find settlements with bakeries.
You travel a lot.
Yeah, she likes traveling from settlement to settlement to meet more people, and I go looking for people to help.
Why don't you just, like, set up somewhere?
I'd probably get bored quickly, and I like the variety in people and cases and problems.
But, like,
Helps me improve.
wouldn't you get that in a big city?
Maybe, but in the big cities there are a lot of other things to contend with. Remember the politics I mentioned?
I mean, I guess it just...
It's
I don't
it's
know.
much harder than you think to just operate as you would like in a big city, especially in celiacs. And plus, that's where I spent most of my years studying and learning. There was little else to learn in Agorian. After that, it would just have been spending a good chunk of my time and energy just debating and fighting for the right and authority to operate my business the way I want to. And that's not the life I want.
That's why I lived in the woods.
Well, yes, but in the woods there's not a lot of people, so I compromise with going from place to place, usually between smaller settlements.
I would go into the capital frequently enough, but I lived in the woods and most people didn't actually know where I lived until people got obsessed about flowers. Then all of a sudden they were in my house all the time. I said, get the fuck out. Came by for tea. I said, get the fuck out. Still came by for tea. Told them to get the fuck out, and they died. Kind of regret that, actually.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Come on, say that again.
Some of my human friends, I'd always tell them to get the fuck out when they came visiting. More as a joke than anything, really. But, they didn't come back one time because their village got burned.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Life happens. So conclaves conquer. Dragons burn. Shit happens.
I suppose, but we tell that to ourselves, but it doesn't really help with the feeling.
Man, I wish I knew about more places and more things like around here to do.
What do you like to do?
I don't know. I used to go from place to place with some of the adventure, well, our adventure guild sistered with another one, and we'd go from tavern to tavern, from household to household, collect people, go on parties or picnics or whatever.
Where was this?
In Gallon.
The astral plane?
Yeah.
So there's a whole like city there?
Yeah. So, Galendor, when I was really, really little, was pretty fucking calm. And then it wasn't no more. But after the crash of the Queen's Voice and the stranded host, and years later they established this big city trying to get off the planet. Because they said they couldn't get the ships out of the atmosphere. I don't know the science of it, but... And that was Lordran. Huge city. Fucking massive. And every time you walk through, there's one form or another gets scowling at each other. But yeah, it was 2-3 Adventures Guilds. There's the one I was part of in the valley, which was run by this little goblin feller. Who, he said he didn't know how he ended up there, like, but he said he was from, like, some place, and he was trying to get to the moon, and he ended up there. I don't know. And then the rest of the guild was a bunch of fae. And then the other guild was, what the heck were they? They were all like devils and stuff. A couple two human fellers that we spent a lot of time with. But yeah, we'd just go from place to place and say, hey, I know everything's horrible right now, but would you like to have a party? We're gonna put some picnic baskets down, eat some cake, and play some games. That was what we did.
Is that what you're trying to recreate with the Port Haven parties?
I don't know. We never brought nobody home. It was one of those things that once we was done, we would just go, right? Like, it wasn't our place. Port Haven is a lot of people who I think are very lost. I don't know any of them, you know that, right? Maybe know them like 12 days or something like that, 2 weeks. Yeah, not even, it's like less than 2 weeks I've known them. I think it's a lot of people really panicked at how we got here. And, just hoping to make the best of it.
I see. So when you're... I think you've described to me two different things that you enjoy. The gathering and parties and the gathering and violent adventuring.
I mean, listen, it was not usually violent there. Because, like, so what I used to do, I used to go out and pick all sorts of flowers, all sorts of places. Lothern had flowers that you could never see nowhere else in the world. Never seen anything like them here. And occasionally steal wyvern babies. The guild used to raise wyverns.
Well, I don't know about... I feel like between rare flowers and wyvern babies, one's probably easier to come across around here.
Probably wyvern babies.
You think so?
Yeah. Probably. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find either, but...
There's flowers. There's vegetation.
Yeah.
Well, not here. In the desert, but... Well, even in the desert sometimes.
Well, I mean, them's common vegetation, but like... Our valley had 40 different kinds of flowers that grew there. And you grind them up in all different kinds of things, all different kinds of potions. Crazy alchemy. There's a little water spirit. She's, what was it? What's them kind of, not merfolk, that other type of water people called?
So if you were to go on an adventure here, if you were to go exploring, your ideal way to do so would be to pick up like people from various groups and go do what exactly? Fight things or explore and collect? What would it be? What's your ideal evening look like?
I don't know.
Well, take some time. Think about it. We're not in a hurry.
No. There are birds.
Hmm?
There are birds.
There are birds?
There's birds!
Where?
Straight up. There's two now, there's only one, I see.
Oh. Oh, shit. Dodge!
The fuck?
I hate it when they do that.
The fuck was that?
Go ahead and... Where'd that stupid bird go? I'm gonna shoot it.
I don't know, we're probably back to the cave. That's kind of gross.
Ew.
Yeah.
Stupid bird droppings.
These are fucking weird.
A what?
What now?
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't know. I don't know what I said.
Come on. Roll your... Well, I'm not gonna say that. That's inappropriate. Roll back over here.
Well, you should say it now.
I was gonna say it's a bit unprofessional, but I'm not your doctor.
Wow, that's just what I was talking about. That right there.
Listen, I try to create... I mean, you're not wrong necessarily to a degree. I do try to present myself such that people would feel comfortable approaching me for therapy.
It makes for a
Right,
shit
and that-
friend.
I don't think so. I think you just think that way because of the reasons I said earlier. But well, okay. No professionalism with you then. I just
I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm not a particularly professional person.
I thought it would be a bit insensitive to give you compliments like that when you're just getting over a heartbreak.
It's not even a heartbreak, right? It's just
well, kind of, sort
he's
of.
a nice guy, and I like him. And if he ever had the confidence to figure out that, like, all you got to do is ask with me and like date me out on a date, that'd be fine. But he didn't like that, and he never gonna take a hint. You gotta be slapped upside the head. And he even said, like, I don't think you like me like that. I'm like, I do, but whatever. Because clearly you're not interested, and you're interested in Sakura. And I told him to buy her flowers, and I told her to tell him that she liked her. She liked him, and I made her that strawberry shortcake so she could get enough confidence so she could talk to him. But it still hurt. Because I was
I
stupid,
understand.
and even, I don't know why.
I don't know. Would compliments make you feel better, or would they make you feel awkward?
Why would they make me feel awkward? People talk about shit all the time.
Yes, but when I say things, I mean them.
Okay. Listen, I already know I have the best cake in the land, so,
You are a very attractive woman, Miss Baker. That's true.
I meant the actual cake.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
did.
You know what you said.
Have you tried
know,
my red velvet?
You make... No, I don't think I'm going to. I like to enjoy food for its value, and I'm not made of stone, right? I have my own thoughts and feelings, and I don't particularly want them affected by magic. You know, if I'm in that mood, you know, I don't need it. I don't need a push. I think that you're a frustrating individual. You put these barriers around you. You create this image of yourself that you like to maintain, more so than I do. You keep people at arm's length by keeping them very close, which is not as complicated as it sounds.
What?
Yes, you are a very open and friendly person. You bake, you offer people things, you help people, but all of that just serves to stop people from looking further, from asking more questions, from trying to figure you out, because clearly there can't be anything more to you than that, right? You're just Marigold Baker. You just bake and you make these jokes and you hit on small and cute things. You know, that's all. That's who Miss Baker is. And if they think that, then they won't bother asking you about the things that you don't want to talk about. I think there's a lot of things that you don't want to talk about.
I think there's a lot of things a lot of people don't want to talk about.
It's true. But they usually deal with someone. Do you have anyone that you truly talk to? You have anyone that you drop the... I don't want to call it act, because it's not an act. You truly are this way, but you only present one aspect of yourself. As if that's all there is to you.
As the joke goes with Hetty, he's my bestest friend in the whole wide world, and I barely know him.
Did you know him from before the 2 weeks?
No. I didn't know none of them. Maybe Bear I knew. I didn't know him very well.
Did you not have friends growing up? Close friends?
When I left my mama's house, I moved to the valley, and I had some friends, right? I had a goblin who, honest to God, one of my first friends in the whole wide world at like 14 was a fucking goblin, right? Wild ride. He liked my pretzels. And then, you know, I was friends with this dryad who was like, she was attached to some carnivorous man-eating plant by Venus. And there was this satyr named Sam who brewed all kinds of alcohol. And quite a few others too. All real good folk. But we all lived in the valley mostly because we was hiding from the rest of the shit that was going on. And you know, we're having a picnic, we don't have to talk about everything that's happening in the crater. And them I talked to pretty openly, but then, I don't know, they started shifting away because they was all planeswalkers. And then, like, Venus's plant got burned and she died. And then, you know, Krug got on this boat with some psycho goblin. And there's a few. Kieran went somewhere with the dragon and never came back. And Human Valley burned. The human village burned, and you know, then there weren't really anybody in the valley for a long time, maybe about a year. But you know,
Well, thanks for telling me. I'll admit to some surprise. I was under the impression that you and Haiti were involved in some way.
No, he's a Tiggy.
A what?
He's with Tiggy.
I see.
He wants something from me, but I ain't gonna give it to him.
Is that societally acceptable to him, or is that
Oh, no, it wasn't
more of a
sex.
double?
It wasn't sex. That's not what he wants. He wants something totally different.
Well, maybe say what it is instead of just
Oh.
letting me assume things.
Oh, no, he just... He wants my familiar's contract.
You have a familiar,
No, I don't. That's the point.
so
He wants to be my familiar. He thinks he's gonna help him with something. I told him I don't take sentient familiars.
I was gonna say that's not really how familiars work, to my knowledge.
Well, I could bind him as it, and I've had awakened familiars before, but I'm just really... That is a kind of a no in my opinion. I don't like it.
That seems like a bit like having a familiar, a normal familiar, is already a commitment, but this would be an entirely different.
Yeah, and that's
type
what
of-
I try to tell him. I tried to explain to him. I was like, familiars are not a partnership. You understand that, right? You belong to me then, and I'm not. That's no.
That's the responsibility that you don't really want to pick up for anyone that's not like a life partner, and even then it's
I don't.
debatable.
I don't even want it for a cat. Even an unawakened one, I don't want no
Yes.
familiars.
Yes, that's understandable. Well, I don't know if you need to hear this, but if ever you did, maybe you do today. You know, despite these frustrating aspects of you, or well, maybe not necessarily despite them, they are part of you. From what I can tell, you are a kind, interesting woman with her issues. Very attractive, and anyone would be lucky to date you. It's just, you know, didn't work out this time, but I'm sure eventually.
Gee, thanks. See, you know, this is where I get that cynical, condescending shit from, right? Like, I know, I don't need to hear that. Thank you, though, I guess. That's horribly condescending. I don't think
Why do
you
you
mean
think
it.
that?
I don't think you mean it that way, but that's the way it comes across. That's very much pat on
Why
the
do you
shoulder there,
think that?
there.
What makes you think that?
Cause that's the
Well,
kind
what
of shit.
about it makes...
Like, I don't need comfort in that. Oh, I'm gonna find somebody or not find somebody, right? Like that's not the issue, right? Sometimes you sit with pain and you deal with it and you feel it and then you can put it away. It was one of those things I wasn't sure about for a while, and now I'm sure, and now I'm gonna sit with it, and then when I'm done with it, I'm gonna put it away. To be like, I'm sure you'll find somebody else. That's like drunk girl, bar clothes, like best friend dumb shit talk. And that's always said with like the utmost sincerity, like, girl, if I was a lesbian, I'd date you shit. And you say it so dryly.
So it's my tone that puts you off.
There, have a cookie.
take it back, actually. You are, in fact, insufferable.
See, there you go. That's what I'm going for. Insufferable. I think it's because it's platitudes.
It's
Fucking-
not, though.
I hate
It's not.
platitudes.
It's not, though. I see. You don't believe me. I've already told you I mean the things I say, and you think I'm just trying to make you feel better, but it can be that and true. I can say that and mean it, and also be trying to make you feel better.
I know,
It's not
but
binary.
it's such a like meaningless statement. You can mean it all you want, but
Is
it's such a yeah. It's like I'm
What's
sure.
meaningless
No,
about
no,
it?
no. It's like I'm sure you'll find somebody, or I'm sure you'll feel better later. Yeah, okay, maybe it's true, but it doesn't fucking matter. And
Why
like
not?
the comfort of the future don't help with the pain of the present. Like
It's not so much about the future. It's about maybe you are that comfortable with yourself. Maybe you truly are not insecure about it at all. I can't necessarily know that. Maybe you truly have internalized and believe that you would make a good partner and anyone would be lucky to be your partner. Maybe you know that and you believe it, and you're not just saying that. I don't know that for certain. More often than not, people in such situations tend to consider it, like, even if they consciously know that that's not the case, the mind always goes to, okay, what did I do wrong? Why did it turn out like this? What could I have done differently?
I mean, what I
Is it
did
my
wrong was
fault?
I encouraged the two to get together because they are a very good fit. I'm a meddling witch, alright? I know what I did wrong, but I don't think it was wrong.
You're the worst at taking compliments. Like, actually.
Well, no, here's the thing, right? So there's one of two things. Either I believe what you say, in which case it's like, okay, yeah, duh. Or I don't believe what you say, and then I'm like, what a fucking suck up.
I don't follow either thought process.
It's because you haven't been drinking today.
Sure.
Three big majestic dragons just left town, oh my god. I wonder who that fucking bird was and if I could have shot him. I don't have a bow though.
Definitely shoot him.
There was two little birds.
I'm glad I'm not your therapist. After all. You would be the worst therapy patient.
Well, thank
I
you.
can just tell.
Take
Well,
this as a compliment.
maybe that'll change once you accept that you could use some help. But while you maintain this standoffish attitude, there's no talking about anything.
My standoffish attitude. Well, no, here's the problem is I can't tell if you're trying to be my therapist or trying to be my friend, because if you're trying to be my
I'm
friend,
not.
you're real
I'm
shit
definitely, I'm definitely not being a therapist right now. You made it clear earlier that's not what you wanted, so I'm not doing that. I would not be talking to you like that, like any of this, if I was trying to, how do you put it, therapize?
Therapizing people.
Yes. You're clearly not ready for that. Or at least not with me, I don't know. There's something about my face.
Something about your
that
face.
annoys you. I'll just stop telling you things. Oh.
I don't think it's your face. I think it's your personality.
Okay. All right. Condescending ass.
Hey. You're the one who said it. Look, you have a fucking personality under all that clinic.
See, this is why I tend to keep it professional, because even now you're not sure who it is you're talking to. Or you're just saying that. I don't know.
Said you had a personality under all that cynic or the clinic?
No, you just said that you're not sure if I'm trying to be your friend or therapize you.
No, I
I'm
said
not
that
trying to
you
therapize
have this manner about you that you seem to just, I gotta keep it professional. Ugh. My professional
We
is
call it
concapitation.
manners.
Manners. Manners. Ugh. Call it honesty. Manners is a polite way of saying fuck you without getting stabbed. Just don't say fuck you. Just
You say that like a bad thing. You say it in a tone that makes it sound like a bad thing, but you say good things though. I hope you realize that.
I mean, listen. If I need to say fuck you to somebody, I'm gonna be prepared to be stabbed. So I just won't say fuck you to nobody. I just won't talk to people that deserve to be told fuck you. I'm not gonna coyly double talk bull. I fucking hate double talk. Fucking hate it. And
Double
manners
talk.
Yeah, it's when you're like, you play games with your words.
I understand the concept of double talk, Miss Baker.
Well, it's manners. That's what they
Do
is.
do I give you the impression that I say one thing and mean another?
Not per se, but manners in general is a way for people politely to tell you to go fuck yourself. Which I don't think you should ever be polite about telling. It's somebody can be like, oh, I didn't mean it that way. I'm like, if you hear me say fuck you, you're gonna know I mean it. I'm not gonna coyly tell you nothing.
And again, you think in extremes. What happened to just being, a little considerate about the other person and not just saying exactly what's on your mind in the exact way that you're thinking it with no consideration for the
That's
person
not
you're
what I
talking to?
said. I don't like playing
Manners isn't lying. Manners is just being considerate in how you express yourself.
But here's the thing, if I'm trying to be inconsiderate politely, I just won't say nothing.
Okay.
If I want to say something not nice, I'm going to say it not nicely. If I want to say something nicely, I'll say it nicely. If I want to say something not nice, like nicely, I just won't say it, because that's not worth saying. That's what I hate, is when people are like, oh, politely go fuck yourself. Or, you could do this. Or that. It's just, it's where the tone and the meaning don't match. Or the words and the meaning don't match, and I hate it.
So,
there's a reason why everybody in Port Haven's really crass.
people express themselves differently, Like, you accused me of the same thing earlier. And I'm like, well, excuse me for expressing myself in a certain way. Just not the right way according to you? What makes your way better than mine?
It's mine, that's why. I'm right, you're wrong.
I don't think I need to comment on that.
I don't know. It's like people think you gotta hear them out. You don't have to hear nobody out. You can choose to. Somebody done something. You don't owe nobody nothing. What you give is a gift, your time included. And I don't waste my time with people who can't get to the point.
It seems like a marked difference from you being afraid of not offering help if people think you can help.
And my time is a gift. Just sometimes I ain't got nothing left to give. That's when I'm drunk on the floor. Because at that point I'm physically incapable of helping. Sorry, find someone else. Listen, there's some foul things I'd like to say to people, but I know I can't, so I don't.
Well, tell me something that you'd like to tell someone, but you feel you can't.
I'd like to tell Sato for riding with those Githyanki. He fucking murdered people, no matter if he thinks he was right or wrong. I don't know him in particular, I just know he rode with the Githyanki. That his war brought bullshit to my homeland. I'd like to tell Patty and Azazel, and I think I have actually, that they need to just fucking talk and stop bringing weird shit into the fucking town. That they need to stop telling me and start telling each other. And that Azazel's a slut. I've also told him
Is
that.
it Azazel or Azalis?
It's Azaleas, but like you just kind of like slur a little bit. Azaleas.
Azaleas.
Yeah, it's like the flower.
All right. Well, you're on a roll. Don't stop now.
I don't know that many other people. I'd like to tell Bear that trying to get with a fucking demon is stupid as shit. I'd like to tell Chaos that he's a piece of shit and he should go back to where he came from. But that's my manners, is not saying nothing.
You feel any better now?
No, not really. I don't want to roll off this cliff, but I feel like that'd be a really bad idea.
Yes, it would be. Don't roll off the cliff.
It is. I think that's called Call of the Void. It just calls to me.
Don't do it.
Okay, the way you said that, it just told me to do it.
I said don't do it.
You literally just told me to do it with your tone.
I will grab you. I know you don't like it. Don't try to fall off the cliff.
Low cliff. But he said I don't like it. I just said people don't do it.
Hmm?
I never said I don't like people grabbing me. I said people don't do it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're clearly a danger to yourself.
Am not. I know how to fly. It's insane. You're that's silly.
A lot of people say that. You know what Cinder told me yesterday?
What?
That she's been that she injured her wings and couldn't fly for days. And why? Because she jumped off a cliff and forgot to open them on time.
Okay, so I'll let you know a little trick. It's not the fucking broom. It had nothing to do with the broom.
Sure.
Yeah, and
No
also,
matter which method
I
you
would
use,
like to
it's
know
still...
how people forget to fucking open their wings. They're a body part.
It is a matter of split seconds. Someone might fumble, or someone might take too long to cast their spell. When it's a matter of 2 seconds before you splatter yourself on the ground, the slightest, the slightest hesitation or delay might be the difference.
I don't know, people are weird.
Okay. I put you down. Are you going to jump off the cliff?
Probably.
Then I will not put you down.
See, this is what
What?
words are hard right now.
What is it?
I
What terrible thing have I done this time?
My brain just went off the cliff. I need to retrieve it. It's down there.
You're not going down the cliff, Marigold.
But I left my brain down there. Can't you see it? It's going, help me, help me. Ow.
No, I didn't hear any echoes. Your brain's still in there.
No, I don't think it is. It leaked out.
Definitely still in there. Take the hat off for a moment, would you?
Why? What does that mean? What does that mean? Before his head back forward. What does that mean? I don't understand. Why did you want me to take my hat off?
I don't know. Just wanted to see you without it. I don't think I've ever caught you without your hat.
Because I usually have a hat on. I don't know if you
I-
know this, but I'm a ginger. We
Yes.
burn.
A ginger?
Red hair, pale complexion, freckles
Look more
everywhere.
blonde to me
I'm
than red.
very much a ginger.
Huh.
Fireball.
Oh, over there to the right. Someone's
Oh.
messing with the Sand Reavers. I don't know that that's red.
Looks like bunny.
That red?
Who?
No, I'm talking about your hair color. Is
Oh.
that really red?
Yeah. It's ginger, right? It's not like that really, really cherry red. It's ginger. It's horrible lighting right now.
If you say so.
Okay, rude.
No, Wow.
Who is that?
And stand very still.
Maybe it's Victor? Maybe? he just skating all over for you?
No, they're walking around.
And they're apparently a werewolf. Got them claws going. Huzzah, he did it.
I would clap.
I don't think I would hear it. He's going for my brain! It's not Victor, I don't think. Maybe Murdoch? Murdoch's got wings, though.
Doesn't have a tail. Probably not Victor.
What the fuck did they just turn into? Tiny, tiny bird.
I thought he just jumped into a portal and left.
No, there's a little bird down there. Flying off in the... Well, that's a... That's a dramatic transformation.
Looked like a portal to me, but my eyes aren't quite what they used to be. I don't know.
You make it sound like you're dying of old age.
No, but I have noticed a decline in my eyesight in the last few years.
Have you considered glasses?
I do own a pair. Keep it in the clinic for when I need it.
I lost my sunglasses when I came here. I got real mad.
Hmm?
These two sunglasses, they're real pretty.
Oh, you had the sunglasses and you lost them? Yeah, I've got regular reading glasses. I've got some focals for minute examination. But you know, everything from glasses to microscopes and all in between.
Ugh. Why?
What?
Why?
Because I'm a doctor. Marigold.
Okay, what do you like? What are you doing with all that light?
With all the light?
Yeah, focals for light. My brain's down there.
By focals, I mean spectacles that help me focus. Hold on. Also goggles.
There's much better goggles than these.
Then what?
And the ones around here. I had this friend, Era. He's an alchemist. That man could make anything explode.
Go on.
They just... He had... Sorry, I realized that the context there did not fulfill whatever the conversation was. He made a lot of shit explode, and he made a lot of goggles, and he handed them out a lot because he always had shit exploding. Used to make him candied oranges. He was sick. It helped him with the pain. We should go with violence on something, or I won't go violence on something, because at this point my brain has leaked all the way down into the Underdark.
Alright. Violence what? Any ideas?
I don't know. Oh, did you know that there's a new passage in the passage?
I don't think I've been there.
I mean, it just goes to the passage.
If I
Okay.
put you down, are you jumping off the cliff?
Not immediately. I have to put my hat back on.
I'm trusting you.
That is your first mistake.
Wow. I thought we were kind of getting along.
That's your first mistake, or your second. Okay, good. I want to find new things, but I haven't done no cookies.
Grab your cookies.
Critically important part of my life. So.
Alrighty. I don't know that I've been to this passage.
The passage is this way. Comes out actually like, you know, if there wasn't a cave town portal, it'd be really useful. Kinda.
Huh?
Don't you love trying to climb down and then being teleported to the bottom like you slammed head first?
You know,
My
maybe
favorite.
I should start getting like feather fall potions, because casting's a pain in the ass.
That would be a good idea.
Granted, it's mostly because I have a lot of friends who like to dive off of cliffs, and I feel like I need to like ensure that they don't hurt themselves. You just gotta get the last word in on that dog.
I'm pretty sure the dog cannot run me, and if it's aggressive, there's little other choice.
Did it attack you?
It lunged at me.
Fair, I guess. That spooter did a spooter.
What is this place?
This is a passage. Comes out right by the portal,
Where?
actually. Like
It's very ominous.
Well, I mean, I guess there's no judging and accounting for architecture. Seems safe.
Why are these rocks on fire?
I don't know.
What's going on in this place?
It's a weird place.
What is that?
There's a spider. Doing spidery stuff.
Well, do the violence then.
It's a spider.
Don't just stand there.
It's a spider. You bap it with a broom and that's the end of it. Look, been bapped.
Ah.
Don't like spiders? Get. All of you get.
I find them very unhygienic.
I don't think they're necessarily unhygienic creatures. I think their hygiene standards are different than other people's.
That was a very diplomatic way of saying they're very unhygienic.
I mean, maybe for humans.
Which is what we are.
Yeah?
And spiders don't have a concept of hygiene.
Have you ever asked a spider about that? I had a friend who was a spider.
Was it a shifter?
No, she was... What the fuck they
Like
were called?
hybrid thing?
No, something called a drider.
Was it a humanoid?
No, she got 8 legs and 2 arms and skittered around.
She crawled on the ground?
Yeah, she was about 8 feet tall or something like that. A terrifying thing. Real nice. It's called a drider.
Real nice. Aha.
I mean, about as nice as you can get, I guess.
What is this?
This is a passage. It is dark as fucking hair. Hey! Oh.
You know how to cast dark vision?
Cast it.
Do they teach you that at Astral Witch School?
I never went to school for that. And
That is evident, Marigold. I am teasing.
Astral Witch School, what the fuck does that mean? And no, it's just asked, and it kind of works. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it burns. Magic gets a little bit too exuberant about something.
Okay?
Yeah, mine. Slippery and bright as fuck, and I hate it. There was an academy, but never went to it.
Why not?
Well, people who ran it were kind of scary. And, could never quite find anything there when I was looking. And I done gone there for a trade one on Nitran. And, they caught me and they said, "We think you're stealing." And I was like, "I ain't stealing, they buying it for good prices." And so they thought I was stealing from him when all I was doing was just fulfilling the order of Nitran that one of them fellers wanted. And, yeah, I just didn't go back. Never took a class there. I don't even know if they had any. I don't know what good it would have done.
Unfortunate. Well, maybe if you had, you'd be able to cast a scrying spell without needing to lay out a whole spell array.
Spell right? I just drew some circles in the sand, sir. I don't know what you're on about.
Am I sir again? Suppose I'm older than you, but...
I mean, that's more of a general... I use sir kind of in like a... Never mind, I don't know.
Yes,
know how to
in a sassy way, I understand.
Yeah. I'm lost. It's dark. I can't see shit. Even with night vision. I hate... This is the worst when you have a conversation about what your opinion on night vision is. Hear that? Oh, thank God.
I'm sure we're not lost at all.
No, we're not lost.
Know exactly where we're going.
Yeah, there's a portal right here.
So you have been here?
Yeah, I told you I had. Oh, that's pretty.
Fancy meeting you. Hello.
MMZ. By the way, I'm thinking of downsizing the clinic.
Oh? Okay.
Yeah, so you may need to do that at some point.
Okay. Well, why are you going downsize?
To save on pieces.
Okay, well, let me know. You know, I fought El Capitan today.
Why?
No, really.
Did you steal his hat?
No.
What are you fucking wearing?
They made me part of crew.
So now you're dressed like a confused leather worker?
No, as a pirate.
I thought they were explorers.
Oh yeah, that's what pirates are.
They explore other people's hulls and brig and booty.
Mims, joins is how she's all about, finding the booties.
And this is why we never see you.
You mean? Oh, well, actually, I went there to see El Capitan to make sure that he's still doing good. And then Mimsy got dragged off to this statue, which, by the way, I should probably show you.
Hi, Finn.
Hello.
In the donkey.
Wow, fucker. You gonna get this broom upside the back of your head.
Oh, really?
Quick question.
Yes.
Are any one of you proficient with soul magic?
Oh, magic. You fucking put your paddle away.
Why do you ask about something so specific?
Because Mimsy found something that's very specific.
Such as?
A statue that's got a barrier on it.
Stay off my ward, Mimsy.
Your ward? What?
Okay, that's not what you're on about. Okay, good. Finn, move side to side, you ding dong.
No, not unless your ward is deep down in the darks.
No.
With a statue with one eye that's moving and feels like it's looking at you. But, we'll talk about this tomorrow, hopefully.
You should show us.
Yep. Not tonight. Gotta go to... Goodbye. Yep,
Fuck you. Fuck you and your sword. Upside down and backwards.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, fuck. Mims, give me a hand and leave this man to rot. Thank you.
Yep. We'll just take him for a drag. I'll take him
I
down to
don't
the
think
bar.
that works as much as I wish. Oh my god, it fucking works. Have fun, Mimsy.
Yep.
Oh my god, it almost works. He's got very slowly.
Get out, Mr. Fenrir.
That was weird.
Oh, I think I lost. Oh, there he is.
Get out here.
Look, I was taking you for a drag. Why'd you get up?
Because it didn't drag me.
It dragged you 10 feet and then it didn't drag you no more.
He got stuck.
Oh, that's lame.
Well, I'll meet you down in town.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Zari came by.
Sorry.
Zari, the one that he did brain surgery.
Oh, the dancer for your tavern.
Yeah, the belly dancer.
Mm-hmm.
She come by. She was heading to your clinic right before I took Sakura home.
Listen, we had all those nice rooms you could have stored her in. You had to take her home.
I mean, she's more comfortable at her house.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she's
Where do
very
you-
comfortable with Driggs staring over the wall.
I don't think Drig's too happy with me at the moment.
I don't think Drig's happy with none of you fuckers flirting with her, but I don't know if Drig's got an opinion that matters.
I mean, it was his idea for me to go and talk to her.
It was my idea. What
Well,
the
he
fuck?
came up to me right as soon as I woke up. It's like, go talk to her. Go talk to her. Go talk to her.
Yeah, that woman was
what's
so
going on?
stuffed full of courage cake. If I can finally
I missed
figure it out.
something.
Okay,
Kissed Sakura.
that's more than I can delve into tonight. Good night. Love you.
Yeah, this is why you never spend any time with us, Mimsy. Fuck yourself.
I was getting ready to say, who is she again?
Yeah, who's she, right?
Yelled at me.
I didn't yell at you.
That little evil house sprite.
That evil house sprout, that's correct. Trade her in for one of the other wet girls.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Trade her in for one of the other wet girls, Meeper or Mixie.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
I don't know, Meepus just seems too innocent.
I mean,
She
yeah.
seems really super innocent.
She's not.
She's
Mixie
not?
ain't. Meeper is.
Yeah,
She's
Meepa.
not. And I can tell you this because it wasn't said in therapy, but I know things.
Listen, we know that she does the smoking powder, and then she gets on topless in the water and gives Mixie at nosebleeds. But
I do believe that Meepa and Mr. Ass Grabber are getting a thing started though.
yeah, they had a thing going for days.
Yeah.
So why are you putting her in the in the consideration hat then?
Because
if you knew
she's
that?
part of Team Aquatic. She's one of the wet girls.
Yeah, who doesn't like a good wet girl?
Yeah. I think you're sorely misunderstanding the context here. That's alright.
Just because I'm older and not crass doesn't mean I don't get innuendo. I just don't.
Welcome to Port Haven. We have a sports team. We are professional crass ass.
Sword.
Yeah, the
I just
harlot.
don't entertain it.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Try it again.
The harlot grope trotters.
Twatters.
Oh my god.
Twatters.
Twatters. Oh, by the way, I did change the name of the bar or the
To-
tavern. The Tipsy Teaspoon.
Tipsy Teaspoon. Very nice.
And I already put up a new sign. Basically says that the main rules here is to enjoy yourself and don't start shit.
Don't piss on the floor.
Yeah, I need to put that actually on the sign.
Like, don't piss on
Fuck.
shit. Like, right. Universal rules. Just don't piss on shit you're not supposed to, which means, like, go fucking far away and piss on
piss.
whatever.
Go piss on the beach, not on my fucking house, or not on the fucking tavern, or not
Yeah.
in my fucking tavern,
Not
not in the
my
baker's house.
Yeah, fucking maybe keep your pecker in your pocket. Yeah.
I mean, if anybody's gonna go piss in Marigold's house, it's gonna be me.
Fan. Go get fucked. I'm gonna put something in your cake.
Don't get what?
Go get fucked, because you clearly need it.
Probably not.
Oh?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're such a dumbass.
And this is the reason why she had to come to me and
I
tell me
know.
something.
I not like I couldn't like oh my god. You're as dense as fucking pound cake.
Should I go do something else?
No, Finn was going to go do something, and I was gonna go stab something, and Dr. Kramer is going to continue to like not therapize me. Clearly.
Okay.
Mhm.
I am not
I also need
therapizing
to
you.
go see the Wisp, but I can never remember where the Wisp is, so the hell with it.
Cave Town.
I'll wait till tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I probably should have marked the Wisp location.
Called
My
the
problem is-
World.
My
Or I
problem
think
is
liver
this time of the day, everything is fucking black.
Have you considered a lamp?
I'm wearing one.
Have you considered a torch?
No, I haven't considered a torch.
Wow, what a normal human invention you've got there.
I got the lantern. They
Yeah,
said the
but these are-
lantern was better
these are
than the
shit.
torch.
They are not. They're tiny and they don't do shit. Are you fucking drunk?
A little bit.
Oh, I see that.
I
No,
had
if you
tried
go
the
to
old mold
if you go to
brew
the
that I-
cave town, they sell you light scrolls that will give you a little glow around you. It's not a ton, but I think it's wider. It's not as bright as the torch, but it's wider.
Okay.
Not very expensive either. Just some silver.
Oh shit, I got a bunch of fucking fan.
Yes.
Here's 50 gold. Put that in the good shit box so we can pay payroll.
Okay.
And then put your orders up for payment and then post it like a gold each, whatever you need, like your hops and stuff. We should have an order board.
Oh, we've got plenty of hops at the moment.
Whatever it is you fucking need, you was bitching about. Like I was gonna go
Lebanon
get
agent.
it. What? Lebanon agent. Well, put a board up. Say I pay like a gold for this much Lebanon agent, and then have people go fuck themselves unless they bring it to you. I don't know.
Oh no, I'll have to talk to Mixie about that because she'll probably understand that better than I do.
Friday. What a concept.
The what?
Okay. That goes in what box now?
The good stuff box,
Yeah, there you go.
otherwise known as my pocket.
And there's another fucking bird.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Shoot it.
I just saw something
Yeah.
fall.
I can
Shoot it with a
the
blunt
fucker.
arrow.
Fucking hell. What is with these fucking birds dropping shit?
Yeah, gotta shoot it with the blunt arrow.
Yeah.
Remember?
I'm
Does more
I'm
damage.
really not into getting
hate
shit on by
seagulls.
fucking animals.
I can see those.
Yeah.
Well, I'm heading back down.
Alright. Catch ya.
Is that only awkward for me?
Oh, he doesn't notice. He doesn't care. That's okay. And I prefer it to be that way.
Was that awkward for you?
No, because it ain't no different than how we ever been. It's
You
not his
say no
problem,
in a
it's
very
mine.
long suffering tone.
It's not his problem, it's mine.
That doesn't mean no.
Means I don't need to make it awkward for nobody. And you
I
only think it's
understand that,
awkward because you know.
That wasn't my question.
I forgot the question.
It's okay to say yes. It's okay to say that this was awkward for you too.
Stupid ass bird, hang on.
What the where is it?
Straight up being a little shit. I'm gonna throttle you, fucking bird. You understand that? Yeah, this is not fun RP. Yeah, it's just a little fucking bird. Same fucking bird, probably. Floating around, completely out of sight, out of the ability to be yelled at. Not
I'm
fun.
gonna fireball it the
Yeah.
next time I see it. Can you sit on people?
Yeah.
Alright. What did you say we were doing?
Well, I think we should go investigate the demonic portal I just saw up there, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was
Where?
interesting. Well, it was way up there, so... Fly check? The bird's mugging you.
Bird, please.
Unless you wanted to ride him on lap.
What's that?
Nothing.
Say the thing you said.
Absolutely not. You missed it, you
Say
missed
the
it.
thing.
I will not.
Say the thing, Marigold.
No, I'm okay. Hi.
Okay, be that way.
I found a demonic portal, look at that.
Oh, these are a thing.
Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to be, but...
I mean, I don't see
I
why
do
they
the
wouldn't be.
touch. Oh, I know where we are.
Do you?
Yeah, I know whose place this is. That's a hell
don't
of a
know where
way
we
to
are.
get there. This is Phineas and Turnian and Finian.
Apple Camp. Favorite satyrs, Tiernan and Finian.
Yeah, they told me about this. Well, okay, now I kind of understand what's here. Couple of horny gay satyrs. Nice fellers.
Hi, fuckholes. That seems rude.
That seems very friendly because they're probably friends. That seems like the kind of thing you say to a friend.
Let's see.
Is that not how you talk to your friends?
No?
No?
I don't call people fuckholes?
Why not?
Why should I?
Because.
This is a nice place though, very comfy. Look, they have cake.
Do they have cake? Well, that was an adventure. I guess they're not demons. But easily mistaken.
And I'd still like to take a look around. This is a pretty place.
You not been here?
No?
Oh.
I've not been to many places. I arrived recently.
They say this is Papa's place. But I don't know if that is the description I would go with. Oh, that's cute.
A very classic, age-old indication of love.
I mean, oldie but a goodie.
Oh yes. The classics are classic for a reason. Oh, this is one way. Oh, aggressive gorilla.
Hmm?
Get him.
Just cut them up. They got a certain
That-
kind of flower in them.
That dropped the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the baby doggo.
I think that was for cats, Doctor.
Baby kitty.
Okay, so definitely not a biologist. That's a cat.
I said kitty.
You said doggo.
And then when I actually looked at it, I said kitty.
Or are you adopting a cat?
Maybe.
One of those people.
What does that mean?
It means you're the kind of person who's like, a stray, I must keep them forever and love them.
No, definitely not that kind of person.
Hey, where you going?
Did you just knock it on its head?
Yeah. Take a big enough rock on anything, they'll probably fall over eventually.
Okay.
Well,
What god is this? Do you know?
I think the satyrs worship him and they call him Papa, but I don't think that's what the natives call him. So, the god of horny creatures? I don't know. That's my theory anyways. Or just run off into the wilderness.
Now
How?
that's more exciting.
Where you going?
This fella just wants to live.
And he made a bad decision on where he wanted to live. Wolf boy. Where you going? Sir. Please. Where are you? Apparently not hit him at all.
Oh, he's there.
I know, but I'm not hitting him? Because he's
Yeah,
over
I guess
there.
He wasn't there. Ow.
That would be God.
Oh. Could have said that 2 seconds ago.
I think somebody showed up at the same time, actually. You ever had the flesh of a monster?
Of course.
Yeah. thought you had a tacit on all of a sudden. I was really confused. It was just a giant bag of flesh.
So I need examples. I don't need all of it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Where is this?
Set Maru.
Huh.
I thought I was sheltered.
I got here like 4 days ago.
Yeah. It was the biggest city there is.
City's a strong word.
Sir, I
But
mean,
yes,
just
I
because
see- I
it's
see
not
your
a
point.
capital pile of nonsense. Go up and look. This is a big fucking city. Doesn't seem like it because it sprawls, but it's a big fucking city.
I believe you.
There's a gang that lives over here. Careful. Just don't look them in the eyes. You know, no, I'm just passing through. Don't want none. Try to rough people up all the time. I usually just get by if you don't give them no mind.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Yeah, there's a rival one over there. You don't talk to them folks either. I don't know why there's so many
So
gangs.
who do we talk to?
The mentor and his fellers.
So what can someone do in this town?
You can talk to the mentor about. I think there's supposed to be a market moving here too, like a big one. Then this feller has some thoughts, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. There's also like
The
an
man
arena.
is handstanding on book stands. I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I don't know how smart he is, but yeah. She does something about legendary armor or something, and then there's an arena in the back, and sometimes you can find good workers here. Oh crap, I'm tired.
You sound like it.
I am all of a sudden.
Well, maybe it's time to turn in.
Yeah, probably. Portal around here. And then there's a feller who has something to say about his daughter or whatever in the city town somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. Yeah, the portal is there back here. But I definitely need to go to bed. Because my brain done licked off the mountain.
That again.
We never went out and back. Went down and got it. Now why you expected to get any better? We never got it. I see you from much bigger or something.
I mean, sure. Poor guy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's bats and stuff here. We'll go back to the cliffside. Cause holy fuck, it snapped me in the face.
Sounds like it.
Alright. You watch though. There's gonna be some kind of fire in Port Haven. There always is.
So I'm very glad to be going back home.
Yeah. Well, okay. It's usually not our fires, it's somebody else's. Listen, you're one of the closest neighbors, so you clearly have made a terrible decision to live here too.
I'm not too worried.
I don't see no piles of people, that's good.
There's Marigold.
Hello!
I win.
Yeah, that's the only time you won.
I win every time. I'm reading shit. Stop it. Worst person ever.
Excuse me? You know you love me. Don't freaking lie.
Anyways, anyone here? You just tied me up. Tied me up.
Tied you up? I mean, I've got some rope back
God,
there.
Finn. Too much of a coward to ask me on a date anyway. Get yourself.
Do what?
Nothing. I'm going to bed.
Hello. Again.
Hello,
But
Blackie?
Blackberry.
Blackberry. Hello. Is it? Oh, gone.
Marigold? Crow around here dropping,
Yeah,
blood.
it's... No, he's shitting on people. because that's real productive. Real something people want to be around. Shoot it if you see it. It's a fucking foul beast. And I don't tolerate animals.
Well, it was also dropping blood sausage.
It's shit, Blackberry. That's shit, not blood sausage. That's the point of that. It's literally flying around shitting on people. Just shoot it.
Okay.
How do you expect Blackberry to shoot it?
I don't know. Fucking fireball at it or something.
Go to sleep, Marigold.
Yeah, clearly.
It was also dropping poop.
Can we maybe not have fucking why? There's no fucking RP with that. Man, it makes me so mad. I'm going to bed. Alright, we're gonna raid rep. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.